It's fine. It works. Okay, we got that. Got that open. And I meant to go back over here. Okay, we good. We good. Okay. That was kind of messy this morning. I was trying to figure things out. It's a lot of new buttons. And I haven't figured out all the new buttons. I need to. I thought that I had things set up. But then I realized I'm stupid. And a whole new section opened up in Twitch. And I didn't go through and fix all that yet. So I will fix all of that later. Because I'm kind of a mess right now. Appreciate the patience. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm running behind on like everything. I really do. Okay. Let me read through this real quick. Okay. So we need an unrelated sad story, sweet treat, taquitos. Car has problems. Don't know their numbers. Over 6% car loans. Spend more than they make. Caleb gets very angry / squeaks. Actor, artist, musician. DoorDash. Caleb calls himself fat. Caleb hits the table. Cope / nervous laugh. Crazy thumbnail / title, which is a free space. Collections, homeless, student loan for degree they don't use. Hair dye, nails, piercings, tattoos. Not having an emergency fund caused an emergency. Balance is close to or above limit. S&P 500. It's not that bad. Smoke, shop, or alcohol spending. Basically no retirement. Spending more on a credit card with balance and taking money from family or friends. This one should be not too crazy hard. I'm not super sure. And then I realized I forgot to press a different button. It says 7 minutes. And I forgot to press that button. Okay, there we go. Another button. Hey. 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 Oh boy. Oh, we're using the Barbie concept again. That's interesting. I do crazy thumbnails this style. Is my volume? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's check this out.
I enjoy being fun employed.
What did you call it?
It's like unemployed, but fun employed.
Being a lazy moocher of your parents.
I'm a girl, like that stuff shouldn't matter. I've been through so much to get to the point.
Oh, let's hear about it.
I was literally raised in this neighborhood where everybody was wealthy. Everybody had like daddy's money. I did not have a private jet growing up.
Oh, I grew up in a house with money.
Oh,
you grew up in privilege beyond privilege. It's only the people who speak like you that grew up in a world where you've never had to do a single thing in your life.
Yeah, no, this is accurate, isn't it? Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Let me like this before I forget. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please consider following and joining the Rat Pack because it is very cool. But yeah, okay. Let's get started.
Hi, my name is Grace. I am 24 years old. I live in Austin,
What is going on
Texas.
with chat? I feel like chat's being weird. Let me make sure that no settings were changed against my will. I never know.
Appreciate the kind words.
I'm freaking out here. Okay. I think it's fine. I don't know. What is it? Okay. Looks like chat's normal. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, God. I'm losing my mind. I think it's fine. Don't know. I broke everything. It's fine. Oh God.
And this is financial audit.
All right, this is gonna be an interesting situation. We haven't seen someone in a situation.
This is a test message to check chat functionality. Okay, thank you, Blue. Thank you for the sanity check. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Like, it's a lot of dependence happening here. It's gonna be very curious to dive through, and I'm excited. It's a different story than normal. So what do you?
Okay, let me go back. Okay, there we go.
This financial audit.
Okay, deep breath.
All right, this is going to be an interesting situation.
going
We
to be
haven't
fun.
seen someone in a situation like it's a lot of dependence happening here. It's going to be very curious to dive through, and I'm excited.
Like children? Or like people living in your house?
It's a different story than normal. So what do you, 24 years old, here, same town, Austin, Texas, do for a living? That pause.
Uh-oh.
Why was there a pause?
I always dislike this question.
You dislike the what?
Oh, so you're unemployed too. Shit like me every time. Because again, I keep on having to go to family functions because I'm getting married soon. And they're always like, oh, I haven't seen you in a bit. What are you doing now? And it's like, video production. I'm doing video production. Please don't ask any more questions.
What do you do for a living?
It's just so like I'll be on dates and stuff like that, and they'll be like, "What do you do for a?"
This lady has the most nervous face and voice I've seen on Caleb's show. Debatable, but yeah. Good morning, Baka. How are you doing?
Living like.
Well, they're looking for a partner, unless they're looking just for a quick bang.
But like, I'm a girl. Like that stuff shouldn't matter.
What should matter?
Oh.
Well, I mean, like, I'm the prize, and like the guy is the one where you should really care about like their like living.
Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Wait, did my thing not go off? Is my thing not working? Did it not do the thing it's supposed to do? Let me emulate an event and see if it did what it's supposed to do.
Now I get to be the giant rat. Cool, surprise.
Okay, did it work? I don't know if it worked when you did it. Everything's broken. I'm freaking out. Don't know. This one's such a mess. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? Help my buttons. I don't know. I think I'm just nervous. I don't know. Because, like, all the new buttons. I don't know what to do. Didn't seem to work. Dang it. Dang it. I am so pissed. I am so pissed. I like my giant rat that makes all the rules thing. Why? Why is it not working? Ugh. I know that, like, some of them, I know that they just don't work for some reason. Like, cheering, it just doesn't. But I don't know why the other one didn't work. So I don't know. Oh, well. But in my heart, you're the giant rat who makes all the, so it's fine.
Situation.
You want to be a trad wife?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Future trophy wife. Oh my gosh. The editor's not holding back. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, I'm the prize, and like the guy is the one where you should really care about like their like living situation.
You want to be a trad wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess so. I guess if it means that, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, is that what you want to be?
Are you married though? You gotta do stuff to like get the guy. And generally you have to work first. What?
You want to not work? You want to stay at home?
Honestly,
or do you want to work? Or
I don't even know. I'm like still figuring that out right now. Because
you hate that question though?
Yeah,
like because it shows what kind of person you are.
No, because I have no clue what I want to do with my life. That's the thing. Like,
well, why don't you say that?
Understandable.
You can say that.
I feel you.
I guess that's true. But yeah, I want to find something that I'm actually passionate about doing, not just like something boring like tech or finance. Like all these.
But they're saying, what are you doing for a living?
You're saying that's boring? It depends on what you're doing in the field. It doesn't necessarily mean it's boring. Finance can be very fun, especially if it's like personal finance or cost accounting. I wouldn't necessarily recommend tax unless you're really into tax. And also, I would not want to do audit, like, at all. Oof. Company audits just look painful. And you need to talk to people a lot. But yeah. And tech can be really interesting. It depends on what you're doing in tech. So I don't know what she's complaining about.
You can be...
So I'm still figuring things out right now.
Okay,
and
I feel you.
I'm probably going to get another job either in retail or in the service industry while I apply to an internship program that I've been looking at. And
for what?
But at the same time, I would like to take more control of my finances since
Good morning, Countess. How are you doing?
Now I feel like my finances aren't really my finances. they're for the longest time, I feel like my parents have been giving me too much cushion.
Too much cushion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why don't you call them? Hey, no more cushion, please.
Since I'm currently unemployed, technically.
That's
technically.
the answer?
I
What
just
is
finished
technically?
No, well, I mean, I just
You're sore? Why is that? Was it the horseback riding or was it something else? What got you sore, Countess?
finished an internship, and I'm still kind of figuring out what I want to do right now. I'll probably end up doing like another like temp or internship job just because I'm trying to like get some experience, you know?
Okay, you're
Oh my gosh, the hand.
24. What have you been doing?
No, don't go into the service field. The Karens are circling. Oh God, yeah.
Since 18?
Oof.
Honestly, I'm a late bloomer. I have autism, so
Yes, the horse and more walking than I'm used to. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, you're 24. What have you been doing since 18?
Honestly, I'm a late bloomer. I have autism, so but I need to stop making excuses.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Is this the first bit? This might be the first episode, and it's a very. I was not expecting it to be this episode where someone just straight up says, "I have autism." So, we'll see if she uses that as an excuse or if that's just more like an idea into how she functions. Let's check it out.
I need to stop using the autism as a crutch.
Because a lot of people with autism make a living and live life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, no, I need to stop using that as like a crutch and like actually take control of my finances.
Trust me, autism flows through this office like a hurricane. Ooh. So,
yeah.
Didn't he think that Noah had autism when it turns out he didn't? I vaguely remember that being a thing. Late bloomer and autism rarely go together. I stopped using it as an excuse halfway through high school. Well, that's good. That's a healthy way to. You gotta fight through it. Gotta fight through it.
That'll work.
Yeah, no, I need to like get my ish together and start.
Ish?
Like, yeah.
Huh? Your shit?
Is that Oh.
Oh, she just doesn't want to say shit.
What was the internship? What was the internship?
Okay, so I was working at a tech company doing program management. And
okay, well, that's what you just ranted about, being against, but okay.
Maybe she just really didn't like the job. And then she just needs to find a different industry or something.
Okay, well, that's what you just ranted about,
being
against, but
did she have the nail polish?
I'm not necessarily against it. Like, I mean, I love my boss and I loved everybody I worked with. I love the company.
Dang it, she doesn't have nail polish.
It's just like
they didn't love you enough to hire you for a full-time job after the internship, sounds like.
It's just a hard conversation, you know, because I've just been really like struggling.
Yeah, no, it's honestly, I kind of like self-censorship in terms of like what people come up with. I think it can be more creative and funny in that sense. But I haven't quite gotten creative with my swears or my swear replacements. But yeah, no, I think it's funny.
Struggling in what I want to do.
Struggling how? And what you want to do?
Yeah, and at the same time, though, I do.
They refuse to let you pay your own bills.
They want me to pay my own bills, and we even have arguments about it a lot.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like you're trying to convince them that they're giving you too much fluff.
Yeah, no, they already know that they're giving me too much.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to like start like
taking money from family or friends. Yes. Okay. Is there anything else that I missed? Is her hair dyed? I don't know. I really can only tell if it's like bright pink or something. And unfortunately, no nail polish. I think she coped/nervous laughed. Did I miss that? Oh well. Oh, and she does spend more than she makes because she makes $0. There we go. Imagine going out in the 2030s and some person walks up to you and says, "Want to have skibbity segs?" Oh my good lord. Good lord. Doesn't that mean something very different? Doesn't that mean something very different? Oh my god. Why?
Like paying my own bills, like my own.
Oh god. It's not eggs. Oh god. No.
Like car
Why
payments.
aren't you? You're 24. When were you?
Is it a prostitute? What is the scenario? I would guess she's not a natural blonde. I'm going for it. I'm
Like-
going for it.
Yeah, no, I definitely
Because like the roots, right? That's the thing, right? The roots.
I definitely need to like start like paying my own bills, like my own like car
Why
payments.
aren't you? You're 24. When did you finish college with a psychology
I finished
degree?
college actually last year.
Okay.
Oh, she got a psychology degree? Or was he just making a joke? I can't even tell if that's a joke because it's like a psychology degree. And unless if you're doing something very specific with it, it's kind of a meme.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was held back, so
No, that's fine.
Okay.
So a year. How long were you in this internship?
That and the block highlights. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with it then.
I was in the internship from about March to August, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, again, I
Wait,
would like
no,
to
she
say
does-
like
she
I
probably doesn't
had
have
like
a
the
loan,
most
'cause
amazing
mommy and
boss
daddy
ever.
probably make a lot of money.
She was such a great mentor.
I've never met a natural blonde before, except one Swede. Really? Interesting. I've met quite a few natural blondes, but then again, I might be because I just know a lot of Polish people. maybe that's why. I don't know.
To me, but I just ultimately decided that it wasn't for me.
You
And
decided.
well, it was.
Are you
something
applying to
mutual.
jobs right now?
I have been, yes, I have been applying to
Gamer stuff.
jobs. But then at the
Like
same
what?
time, it's kind
But
of
then at the same time.
That's fair. Mainly because I don't talk to anyone. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
for me.
You
And
decided.
decided. Well, it was.
Are
something
you applying to
mutual. It was-
jobs right now?
I have been, yes, I have been applying to jobs. But then at the
My mom is blonde, but the older she got, the darker her hair got. Yeah. I think I had some aunts who were actually born blonde, and then they just ended up becoming brunette over time. I think that's just a thing that happens. But I think it is also like blondes, like their color over their lifespan tends to change more than like brunettes. I could be wrong here, but that's my understanding.
Like
same
what?
time, it's kind
But
of.
then at the same time.
I have to admit, I enjoy being fun employed. I like getting up and going.
What did you call it?
Fun employed. I call it fun employed because I get to just do whatever I want to do. Like I wish that
That's
running,
the word.
singing.
Employed isn't a part of that though. You're not
It's
employed.
unemployed. It's unemployed with an F in front of it. It's fun employed. It does sound like she's employed though, and not unemployed. But
It's
Anything.
not like it's like unemployed but fun employed.
Yeah, being a lazy moocher of your parents.
oof, oof.
That's what I would call it.
Brown hair plus brown eyes is greater than blonde hair and blue eyes. Ooh, controversial take. Fighting. Want to stir up the controversy.
What?
Well, I mean, I know some friends and stuff that just like film videos of themselves just like casually doing stuff and like
Yes.
so like
Oh gosh, she's friends with influencers, isn't she? Oh boy. Or other quote unquote fun employed people. And I say this as I'm basically a fun employed person. So feel free to make fun of me for being a hypocrite, I guess.
How do they pay for it? With a job they have?
well, it's not really like a job if you're just like streaming yourself doing
Well,
stuff.
they're getting
and then
paid for
people
that.
Get paid them to do it. Yeah.
You're not getting paid
That's
for
a
that.
job.
Yeah, no.
If you're getting paid. So I guess technically this is a job now because I can make a few bucks because we hit 50, so I am now an affiliate. Blondes tend to maintain color in their hair longer than the other hair colors. Other hair colors tend to go gray, blondes go white. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that based on like how like related colors type thing. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
No, I'm not.
So I don't give a I'm getting paid for this, but I worked a full-time job until I could pay myself with this. You don't just not work, live off of
Yeah.
mommy and daddy, acquire no skills or independence, and just be a lazy your entire life and hope that people follow you because you're young and pretty with blonde hair.
I mean,
Like,
Yeah, I
that's
don't know.
not how life works. For some,
mean,
yeah, there might be some lucky things.
it
Maybe you'll
kind
get
of-
lucky and say Hawk 2, and then all of a
No,
sudden,
that's what I was hoping.
Oh,
There's like so
God.
many instances.
wait, you unironically want to be the Hawk Toy girl? Like, unironically? Really?
where like I'm on 6th Street and I'm hoping to get in one of those like street interviews so I can.
Do you know?
Go viral
There's like
make a brand out of
50,000
that.
street interviewers on
Oh
any
my
given
God.
night. She just got lucky. You're basing your entire life off of Hawk 2?
Good lord.
Not exactly. I just want to get viral doing something.
Anything?
And so I can like start selling merch and start making it into my brand. And actually use it to funnel into my other
Merch?
businesses.
What would you?
You gotta. Okay. Chick, right now you're too tame if you want to do this on Caleb. If you're hoping that Caleb is your viral springboard, which might be possible based on what she's saying right now, you need to go a lot crazier. We've seen too many crazies on this show. You are normal-ish. I mean, you're kind of a different type of situation than most, but still.
What'd your merch be based on?
I don't know.
Unemployed bitch who moved.
I saw a meme that was the kid from Akira getting flashbacks. But it was just the Hawk 2A girl. Oh, good lord. Get on social media, make things. Don't try to ride someone's coattails. Yeah. Don't be a reaction VTuber. Get a skill. Be like an artist. Or write stories. Do something cool. Get some skills.
Mooches off of parents. Buy my shirt. It's more catchy than Hawk 2.
Yeah, no, my poor
Yeah.
parents though. Like I apologize.
Poor.
I say that too. Glitters. I say the same thing. I say my poor parents all the time because I must be so disappointed. Because I was supposed to be like the smart kid in school. I was gonna do things. And now I'm a rat on the internet. Oh my god. Oh, you don't know who the Hawk 2A girl is? Screw it. We're gonna get it right now. It's like a 5-second long video. Did you go on Caleb's show in another life, Evie? I almost did. Like, unironically, I was applying. I don't know if I would be chosen because, I mean, my finances weren't like that bad, but still. Might be. This says edited. Let's go with this, I guess.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh,
that
you
do?
gotta give him that Hawk 2 and spit on that thing. You get me?
This created a brand. Countess. This is what they are referencing. She has merch. She has a podcast for saying this shit.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh,
that
you
do?
gotta give him that Hawk 2 and spit on that thing. You get me?
That's all you need. This is what you need for virality. Humanity is screwed. Good morning, Binya. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
Bitch who mooches off
Actually-
of parents.
actually, I
Buy
should
my
start-
shirt.
Okay, forgot to do
What's one move in bed that makes...
because I need to archive that.
It's more catchy
Okay,
than
there we
Hawk 2.
Yeah, no, my poor parents though. Like I apologize.
Poor out of all the mooching you're doing, yes.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
Just got out of bed? Okay, that's fair.
What is your financial situation, please? We're about to go through some documents, but we'll just...
That's pretty vulgar and preaching to the choir, Vivi. I was a valedictorian. Now I do YouTube and trying to run a podcast. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But you have more skills. You're actually like adding to the world. I'm just making like weird noises and saying dumb shit. Did I miss anything crazy in the first few minutes? She said she's autistic, kind of as an excuse. She is living off of her parents. She wants to be like the Hawk 2A girl and live off of that and have like merch sales. That's her plan for life. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying I'm entertaining. Thank you. That means more than you know.
What is this?
Well, I mean, my internship, the last internship I had was a paid internship. So I pay my utility bills. I pay for like some of my food. I pay for some of my nights out.
Wow.
Wait, you just pay you don't pay your rent? You pay just your utilities? You were bragging about just paying your utilities?
Oh my god. Extremely entertaining. Sup, fraud rat squads. Yeah. Hey, Spoon, how you doing today?
Well, yeah, that's part of the reason why I came
Thanks,
on the
Spoon.
show. Yeah,
That's why everyone comes on the show.
Oh god, yeah, I just
boy.
gotta admit,
Do we
I
have
live in
Caleb who's got
downtown
a magic
Austin. I
pill?
don't pay rent. I'm like one of those like spoiled rich kids that doesn't pay rent.
What do your parents do for a living?
Okay.
I
Wait, do you live with your parents and that's why you don't pay rent? Because that's perfectly normal and it can help you save up to buy a house if you have a job. But if they're just paying your rent, that's a little bit more questionable, considering that you're unemployed and it seems like you don't really have plans to get employed other than doing some retail.
part of the reason why I came on the show. Yeah,
That's why everyone comes on the show.
Oh god, yeah, I just gotta admit, I live in downtown Austin. I don't pay rent. I'm like,
Oh boy. I'd be talking to her like a kid who aced the spelling test, like, oh my god, you paid your utility bill once. That's so amazing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. At least she admits she's a spoiled rich kid. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's a start. That's a start.
one of those like spoiled rich kids that doesn't pay rent.
What do your parents do for a living?
Wait, are they paying for a condo in downtown Austin? Holy shit, she is a spoiled rich kid. Holy shit.
I love my parents so much.
Yeah.
It's a great
I do
answer.
too.
What do they do for a living?
They were both lawyers.
Were they retired?
Oh. Okay. I think I'm getting a picture here. I think I'm understanding. Okay. Checks out, yeah.
My dad's retired. Yes.
Okay, mom's dead.
No, she's still alive.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But yeah, they're both like.
Do you get like an allowance, or how does this work?
Huh.
Well, I mean, where I'm staying is technically like
No offense.
their place.
We talked about dating. Well, what do you put on your Hinge profile for a job? Like when people ask you, I see why you were triggered at the beginning in terms of what do you do for a living? The easiest first question I could ever ask.
Oh my god, no. Imagine a divorce between her parents would be like an Ace Attorney scene. Yeah. What would be the gimmick of her parents? What would be like their crazy things that there would be their gimmicks for an Ace Attorney character as they're fighting? What would that look like?
Ask on this entire show. And I see why you were triggered.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're just a spoiled brat. So like every time you go on a date and we're talking about how they're actually making progress in life and being productive members of society, they want to see what you're like. And you're like, I mooch off of my retired parents because I want to get TikTok famous.
Some girls
also,
do.
you're
I feel that so bad. So much. Okay, but technically, it's fine because I've talked to my dude and we're okay with this because in the long run, I want to be a stay-at-home mom. In the long run. So this is kind of just like bonus stuff. So it's fine. I just have to keep on telling myself it's fine because my dude says it's fine. My parents say it's fine. I just need to convince myself it's fine. Oof.
You're not going to get TikTok famous from this show, so I hope you're not thinking that.
Yeah.
They won't be able to find you. Your name's fake.
Yeah.
And I'm bleeping that.
No,
Ooh.
I know. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's why
Mom lawyer would keep bringing up that dad lawyer married her because she looks and sounds like his mother. Oh, I could see that. Yeah. I have the picture. I have the picture in my head.
I'm trying. I'm a recovering spoiled brat.
Not recovering.
Are
You're still
you?
being a spoiled brat. It's like saying I'm a recovering alcoholic after downing like 50 cans of beer
Oof.
that day. What are you talking about? You don't have
That's
a
a lot of
job. What is applying to?
I've been through so much to get to the point.
Oh,
where I
let's
am
hear
today.
about
Oh,
it.
boy.
Oh, let's hear. What have you been through? What has poor widow you been through?
Well, I grew up with a disability, but like
What?
at the same time,
What?
I think she's saying autism. I think she's saying autism is the disability, which is debatable.
It was autism, but it was really bad. It was really hard, and I was like bullied all throughout growing up. I was like
Okay, I
held back.
understand
All my
that.
developmental. I'm reaching my developmental milestones now.
Okay.
Like it wasn't
Like
until like
what?
college and stuff where I started to get my first kiss, all that stuff. Like
Okay.
normal people would like go through that in high school.
What?
I went through that college in my 20s. I didn't have
What? What? I have no idea what you're saying, Baka. It can, I guess. It's a pretty broad spectrum. Yeah, that's fair. But based on what she's saying, it's like, oh, I didn't get my first kiss till college. Same? What are you talking about? That's fine. That's cool. I'm fine with that. I didn't get kissed till I was like, wait, no, I wasn't 20 yet, but I was approaching very soon. Until she is self-reliant for a year, she cannot claim recovered spoiled kid. Yes, yes. I'm also trying not to judge her as growing up the exact opposite with a bit of the tism. Oh, yeah? Yeah, no, she's trying to complain with her upbringing versus what you'd have. I imagine that would be very very annoying on your bit. On your side, it's probably like nails on a chalkboard. It means beer. Ah, cool.
a single sip of alcohol until I was like 22.
Well, that's fine. I don't. What?
Wait, what?
All that stuff.
Okay.
Like normal people would like go through that in high school. I went through that college in my 20s. I didn't have a single sip of alcohol until I was like 22.
Well,
Okay, I didn't drink until I was 21. You're 1 year away from what you're supposed to do. Well, other than like my first communion, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count. She's like a smoker who throws away their packs and then thinks they're clean forever. Yeah.
that's fine. I don't. What is that? The alcohol and the kiss matter. But
It
like,
doesn't.
I guess
I
if
don't
you
know,
were
but, like,
It's
bullied,
normal. Well, okay, it's not normal. It should be normal, in my opinion. I don't know. Oh well. No one ever took care of anything for me, and I figured it out. She doesn't seem ungrateful. She doesn't seem ungrateful. Communion counts. Yeah, I guess it's technically the acts remain with Oh, see, she seems ungrateful. I mean, oh yeah, no, that's true. Technically, the acts remain, so I guess it's technically still alcohol, even though that it's now the body, blood, soul, and divinity. But yeah, I once went to a birthday party in high school. I was the only one who left that party sober. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't have friends in high school, so I was fine. Okay, I had like 2 friends, 3 friends, a few. Alcohol is overrated? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I drank Rose's alcohol? What? Are you saying like you made up for her lack of alcohol on your end? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, alcohol is generally overrated. I've never been drunk. I've only been tipsy. And generally, if I want to be tipsy, I'll just do a tequila. Yes,
I
probably.
get that.
Ooh.
That's sad.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I
that
was literally
sucks.
called like Miss Piggy and
Is this really the blood of Christ? Yes. Man, he must have been wasted 24 hours a day. Oh, come on. It changes. Okay, I'll look.
middle school for being
It's fine.
overweight.
We're
So
just gonna keep
Oh.
going.
take that, middle school bullies.
Take what?
What? What are we doing about the middle school bullies?
I get that. That's sad.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I
that
was literally
sucks.
called like Miss Piggy in middle school for being overweight. So
Oh.
take that, middle school bullies.
Take what?
Oh. You're okay, so I guess you beat that. Family Guy quote, really? Oh, it's a Family Guy quote. I understand. That's why they call it spirits, I guess. Oof. But if you don't want to be called Miss Piggy anymore, I'm gonna make a really mean joke. But man, you're wearing the pink and you have the pearls that she wears and you had the blonde hair. I feel like you shouldn't have brought this up. People are gonna say it now. Yes, Rose. Now let's go back in time and give the Indians assault rifles. Oh God.
They can't
You
take
did it-
anything away from me because I don't have a job. But yeah.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
nothing to
that's
lose.
mean.
I have nothing to lose.
Usually when
boy.
people say I've been through so much, there's like a lot of really bad things. I'm not saying
It's like she did it on purpose. I know, right? Maybe she's like showing. Is it like a dominance thing? It's like, yeah, I'm dressed like her, but you can't say that I'm like it anymore. I don't know.
that being called Miss Piggy isn't bad. That's really mean. Oh, people get teased all the time. I was really thinking when you're saying all this is this because I've been through a lot. That's like a death and abuse. Or just I'm not.
Well,
I don't want to downplay.
Been through some stuff, but
Okay.
like I can't talk about it on the show.
Then why the are you on the show?
Huh.
Just to like get a handle on some of my bad spending habits, honestly.
She
And
wants to be viral. I swear she wants to be viral, but I don't think it's gonna work on this show. You're not you're crazy, but you're not crazy enough. You can't make fun of me now that I'm in my fursuit. Oh God. I do appreciate the kids in my high school because they never made fun of me to my face. I think it's because I knew that I'd immediately cry if they did. Yeah. She needs a pink wig. Oh, like that one chick? Was it Friday? Was that the Friday chick? No. Friday was IRS. I think it was Wednesday who was the pink wig chick.
just to get some like tough love, like I am right now.
Yeah, honestly, you're not going to get a control of any of your spending habits until it's your own money.
I think it was Wednesday.
You have no respect for money. Why would you? You just get it all from your parents. You have no respect for your money.
Part of me kind of wishes.
What is the balance on this credit card? Because I don't have it. Because we asked for a statement 15 times and you somehow couldn't pull one.
Oof.
Yeah, blow at me some more. I love air on my face.
I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, technically, it's not my credit card. It's like my joint credit card with like my mom. The only thing that I'm in charge of is my debit card. It's a companion card.
Okay. So, why is she on this with you, though?
She probably pays it.
Because she's trying to help me build good credit.
What is
because
the
she just knows,
Do you remember the question?
She just knows if I had my own credit card that I would be in like massive amounts of debt.
Not gonna make it to this one.
Okay.
Do you remember the question?
That's not good. A joint credit card, yeah. I wonder if she's trying to describe like when I was in like high school, parents card that makes sense to not be able to get a statement. Yeah. Because when I was in high school, to help me build credit, my parents gave me a credit card and like told me to use it every once in a while so I could build credit. And it worked. My credit was amazing because my parents' credit is amazing, and I had a little bit of history. But I'm assuming that's what she's talking about. Is like it's basically your parents, but it has your name on it. I'm assuming that's what she's talking about.
Can I ask by chance?
Why couldn't you guys?
Oh my gosh, no! I asked you what the balance was on this credit card.
I'm not sure
Probably
what the
gets paid off.
is.
Okay, do you have the app?
Yes.
Turn on your phone. Go get it if you need to.
Okay.
I need to know the balance. We're trying to get your finances in order, and you
Didn't get my first credit card until I was 23. Only used it for gas. That's a good way to do it.
literally don't have a balance of one of the.
Can we agree that building teenagers' credit is a fool's errand? It depends on the teenager, because I didn't really use my card. Other than, like, for gas. And for a few comics. It kind of depends on how much you trust your kid, I guess. I never had a credit card and had an 800 credit score at 21. You know what? That's fair. That's true. Pay your stuff on time. Yeah, no, that's basically all you gotta do. If you don't teach them about debt and interest, then yes. Yeah. But if you are teaching them about debt and interest, it might be fine to give them a card. It depends on your situation and how much you trust your kid.
Few documents that you have. What in the world would you think I can do with that? When we asked you to pull a statement 1,000 times and you couldn't pull it once. A statement, the easiest thing in the world to get. Oh my gosh.
I do have a credit score though.
Oh, you have a credit score.
Yeah.
Your score starts high if you just pay your bills on time? Oh, nice.
It's a pretty good credit
I'm
score,
so excited. If someone relies on your income,
Gerber, Gerber, Gerber. We're still doing Gerber. More Gerber. There we go.
now let's jump back into.
It can be a practical learning experience or just tossing them in the deep end. Yeah. Yeah, it really depends. It really depends on how you teach them, the kid. There's a lot of factors, and it might just be better to not mess with that if you think any of these factors could go wrong. It might just be better just to wait.
The video.
All right, wait for it to
Guys,
load.
I have arms and legs.
Sorry, it's just loading. But yeah, honestly,
Loading.
I just want to be like a stay-at-home Pilates wife. Like,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Like this jobs
Fair.
and me like do not get along.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm just
Oh,
like
you're staring. Okay.
sorry,
that was-
I'm just like
Okay, so she's staring into the camera. There's no way she's not trying to be viral or like trying to be like, hey, sugar daddies, here's my application. Give me money. I'm blonde. I'm bubbly. I'm autistic. Give me money.
Dude's
Okay,
been
I'm-
trying to film too many TikToks.
yeah.
You don't know where to look. I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. No, I know.
It's
I
a
know.
person we're
Okay.
having.
Oh my gosh. But it's fair if you're teaching them as they purchase, but most parents just give them a card and think that will solve everything. Oh yeah, no, if you're just giving them free reign without any any type of guidance, then yeah, no, that's a disaster waiting to happen. Oh wait, she's half my dating app matches? What?
In a
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay. Where's the
Oh, good.
annex? Okay.
Staring into my soul is freaking me out. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Guys, if you want to be on the show, I'm not even going to try to figure out your Hammer Financial Score. Get your Hammer Financial Score for free. Link in the description. If you want to apply to be on the show, and
Okay.
please know how to pull statements if you do, go to calebhammer.com/apply. Joint credit card. See, someone like you, I would want to have I recommend it to everyone on the show. I'd want you to have a charge card instead of a
Okay.
joint card with your mom.
Yeah,
Build
no,
a
I
credit
really
score.
shouldn't. Okay.
I want you to only be able to spend on a joint on a card like
There's
the
no
Fizz
way that there's a
card,
balance on
where
it.
you're putting your earned money on it, then you can only spend what you have on it, and that benefits your credit score.
Our parents have to be paying everything. Amber's and future Pilates wives, that's like everyone is reaching out to you? Or is that who you're reaching out to?
I
Or
don't
just the people who are just on dating apps in general?
only be able to spend on a joint on a card like the Fizz card,
Mhm.
where you're putting your earned money on it, then you can only
What do we think her credit score is? Guessing 600s because mommy helps? I'm assuming 700s. Because the thing is, it's probably just getting paid off. The parents are probably just paying it off, and if that's happening, she's probably in 700s. I might be maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe I'm overestimating, but that's all I catch. I need better bait. Oof.
only spend what you have on it, and that benefits your credit score. I
You need more drone footage. You need more drone footage in your dating profile.
want you to only be able to spend on a joint on a card like the Fizz card, where you're putting your earned money on it, then you can only spend what you have on it, and that benefits your credit score. I don't trust you.
What is the credit score?
You did graduate, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, surprisingly. I don't know.
From college? Okay.
Okay.
I know
so
you
where's
talk
my
down about
balance?
yourself in terms of your abilities to do things, and I really think you're more in your own head. I get it that you have, autism flowing through the veins, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But a lot of people have that, and there's a lot of productive
What is she looking
productive members of society. I don't want you to
Oh God.
just count yourself out.
at? What?
And force yourself to. Would you be able to Would
What
you
is
be
she
so
looking at?
bored being at home all day? Wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, I would run. I would go to Pilates class. I would hang out with my kids if I had any.
Okay.
Okay.
I would. No, this is what I would do. I would get up every morning. I would go.
Wait, so are you just planning to nanny raise them in the theoretical reality where you find a rich dude? Would you not even spend time with them? What? Hang out with kids, yeah.
Go for a run. Then I would get Juice Land or Sun Life Organics.
Oh god.
And then I would go to
Why?
my kids' pool. And then
You sound like
I
a
would
wife
go
I'd
to the
divorce
spa.
after 5 minutes.
And then
Yeah.
after that, I'd pick them up
That's
from
fair.
school, and then I'd make some delicious dinner for my
What can you
family.
make? Okay.
Can Have you not met 2-year-olds? You survived them. Yeah, terrible twos for a reason. They're called terrible twos for a reason. I think she wants to be the rich trad wife. No, she definitely wants to be the rich trad wife. It's just, oof. We'll see how this goes.
Just get the statement.
Okay.
Pull up the credit card.
No, wait. So
Can I
is
see
a
the
statement
score?
like the previous activity?
Literally
spent?
just pull up the
Anything.
app of the credit
I
card.
did.
And
I did
will
pull up
look.
the app.
Just
my,
get the
I'm
freaking
gonna
thing.
die. I'm gonna screen record this,
Okay.
Oh God.
and we can blur everything.
Yeah.
That is
Oh boy.
bad.
Let's see what we got.
Okay.
Oh no.
You couldn't pull a statement when one of the first thing here on the first thing here is statements and activities that you could have clicked on. Are you
Really?
kidding me?
I don't know.
Holy shit. I don't know any guy who would want to wife her up. She's not Proverbs 31 material. Ooh. Nice.
I'm like not the best with technology.
It's not even technology. It's just there.
It's reading. It's basic reading.
It's literally you open the app. Okay. So door
Okay, you were wrong about the statement. Yeah, because we were able to find it now.
Reimbursed, probably a perk of the card.
Okay.
The DoorDash subscription. What was paid towards the card?
Reading comprehension. Yeah.
Payment activity. Let's find out.
Nothing.
You haven't made any recent payments. What is this card? I thought it's meant to
I
benefit your credit score. You say.
Yeah, but like
I have
I only
questions.
make like some of the pay. Like I've only made like a few. I make some.
But you
Wait, you're the one who's making payments? Then your score must suck. Because you have no money. Except for what your parents give you. Unless if you're just putting it all towards the card. What is going on?
mom is literally on this card.
Mm-hmm.
So you're hurting her credit by missing payments.
Yeah.
Stop blowing at me, please.
I'm so sorry. I'm just sighing, and it's a bad habit. But yeah, I love
This
my
is a
parents,
sigh.
and I feel so bad for them.
You're like blowing.
And like that's part of the reason why I came on the show was like
Oof.
they just like they've like sacrificed
boy.
so much for like me and my sister to have a good life.
I'm sure they have, but
Oh,
I
they
think they're
have
enabling the
too.
out of you. Look at you. Don't blow.
No, I'm not gonna blow.
Oof.
Next time you blow at me.
Oh God, not the squirter.
I don't think he's squirted anyone yet. She might be the first.
That would be for you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Put that on your Hinge profile.
Yeah, I'm sure that would get a lot of hits.
Hotel in London?
Got sprayed by Caleb Hammer. That's your intro on your Hinge profile. Got squirted by Caleb Hammer. What's like the worst way that you can phrase that? She really needs some kind of job, even just streaming. Kidding, we are proud of you, BB. I mean, doing streaming, I've been sticking to a schedule with something. Okay, I'm doing
Yeah, I went to
something.
London to go visit my sister there. And she studied abroad.
In your
Oh my gosh! Of course,
I
you
don't
studied
even know what
abroad.
to do here, guys. This is a weird financial audit. I'm sure it's entertaining, but this
know.
is so
I have a lot of
there's no
friends who are in
when
the
was the
same
last time
situation.
when was the last I don't okay, cool. Congratulations. That's awesome. So if your friends are in a position, that means it's okay for you to be? In what world is that okay?
Well,
How does that make
that's
sense?
That's why I'm here though, because I don't
That's
wanna
why everyone's here. Stop
I think Caleb's already getting squeaky.
saying that.
I don't want to be just another one of those like Westlife.
Oh, being Miss Piggy is an unrelated sad story. And if she can't pull up the statement, she probably doesn't know her numbers. But I'm gonna wait on that. Yay for keeping a schedule. I have trouble doing that. Yeah, that's fair. But because I'm mainly on Caleb's schedule, and then there's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, that's my point. You have to deal with people, make a schedule, learn a craft, figure out tech, lots of skills in streaming. Kind of, yeah.
Okay for you to be? In what world is that?
Once you get in the routine, it's not too bad. But I will say there was a learning curve. There was a learning curve in trying to figure out how the hell to make my model move and shit like that. Women like this scare me. That is fair. That is fair. Compared to doing nothing. Yeah, compared to doing nothing, it's good. To do literally anything. There's a possibility that you can actually make some pennies.
When was the last okay, Cool. Congratulations. That's awesome. So if your friends are in a position, that means it's okay for you to be? In what world is that okay? How does that make sense?
That's why I'm
Hit the
here,
table.
though, because I don't
That's
want to be...
why everyone's here. Stop
Hit it.
saying that.
I don't want to be just another one of those, like, Westlake Daddy's Money people.
So what have you done to fix that?
You are literally that person. You are literally that person, though. Of course she's from Westlake. Of course she is. Good robotics team, though, because they have a lot of money. Yeah, valid fear. Run away. Run far away.
Well, for starters, I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people, this is kind of average, and a lot of people aren't proud of themselves for this, but I went to college. I graduated college, which was a big deal because growing up,
Why?
Did they pay for college?
Yes.
Okay,
Of
so
course they
again,
did.
I mean, you just went to college, you did that. Congratulations. That's great. Face ID. That's cool. But what have you done to separate
Yeah, of course she's a Westlaker. Of course she is.
yourself from the Westlake Daddy's Money girly? Because I assume basically every Westlake Daddy Money's girly probably at least goes to college. I need to write down the bell.
She's trying to get her... Wait, no, she failed at college, guys. She failed at college. I accomplished the goal that she was going for, and she did. I'm assuming that she was doing what my dad likes to call getting her MRS degree. That's probably what she was trying to do, and then I accidentally did that about getting your MRS degree.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh.
It's okay. What have you actually done in behavior?
In behavior, well, I took initiative, and I did find an on-campus job in college. And for the longest time, I was against that. I was just like,
Okay.
I was all about, well, I don't know.
She's like Elle Woods minus the drive to do something and goals outside of being a trophy wife. Yeah. This is bad ending Elle Woods. This is bad ending Elle Woods. And I doubt that she's as smart as Elle Woods.
I just really loved my extracurriculars. I was in cross country and track, and I was also in a sorority.
You are so...
Of course you were. Even more of the Elle Woods comparison. Except, like, you dress the pink and everything, but you're just not you don't got the drive, you don't got the brain.
So spoiled.
Yeah,
This
well,
is these
I
are
loved it, but,
crazy
like-
statements. I love so much. I love so much. That doesn't mean that I just get to do them instead of reality. Sorry, go ahead.
I know.
Go ahead.
I-
Go
I'm
ahead.
shocked. She was in a sorority? Yeah, I know. I'm absolutely shocked. Shocked.
I'm literally so delusional. Like, I want to live in
Okay.
this dreamland, and I'm gonna keep. Part of me wants to
Okay.
Part of me does want to keep this up because
Of course she had a rent-a-friend membership. Is that what you call a sorority, or was that a statement or something? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand that reference.
someday I feel like I am gonna be successful enough to live this kind of
Get more
lifestyle.
gamer subs.
But at the same time, if I do end up like moving on with this, especially now that I am fun employed, I'm
gamer subs.
probably gonna.
That's not a word. That is not reality. Never say that again.
Did you say the
A
fun
lot
employed
of my
again?
like scamfluencer friends are fun employed.
What?
Oh, good
I
lord.
call
just
them.
said
I call them.
Yes, that's what I call sororities. Yeah. Interesting. Rent-a-friend memberships. Interesting. I never even tried for them because I figured that would be a waste of my time. I know how that would end. But yeah. Also, I was just busy doing schoolwork and then going home and sleeping. And then for like one semester, I had enough time to play SWOTOR, and that was fun. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, she literally called her friends scamfluencers. That's a podcast, by the way. It's an interesting one. That was one of the things that I listened to at work because even before this channel, I've been fascinated by scammers. I think that they're fun to learn about. But I don't know if it's a good idea to call your friends scamfluencers. Because that's a little bit of a defamatory statement, maybe. Was in an anime club that had a Greek name to poke fun at the Greek system. Ooh, that sounds fun. Everything is focused on her, which is sad. She's going to be doomed to be a sad, unfulfilled life that way. Yes. Yes. Yeah. You need to have a purpose. And generally, to have a purpose, you need to be doing something for someone else. And doesn't seem like she's doing that right now.
Scamfluencers.
Okay, you say a lot of fake words. Why don't we? Can you speak English so we can?
Scamfluencer is a total word. That is a thing. It's a podcast. And I feel like you can understand what she's saying, like life coaches and drop shipping and shit like that, right?
Like, get through this, please.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So I have some friends that are like content creators and stuff. I have some friends that are like online coaches, but then I know of a few people.
You know. Good. Okay, good on you for calling out the life coaches as scams. Good on you, I guess. I want to toss this girl into a woman's Bible study so hard. Oh my gosh, yes. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. And also probably very good for her. Dating coach? Who never been married? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't Noah never been married? I don't understand why they keep on saying he's the dating expert.
Online coaches? What are they coaching? How to be a dumb?
No, well, like I have a few friends that make like bank from like online fitness coaching, like life coaching and dating coaching. Good Lord. There are people out there who are like,
you don't coach, do you? Please tell me you don't coach.
I do. I'm getting my NASM certification.
No, she's gonna coach. Of course, she's gonna coach. Why? What are you gonna coach?
Coaching. There are people out there who are like,
you don't coach, do you? Please tell me you don't coach.
I do. I'm getting my NASM certification.
What is that? What is that?
It's National Academy of Sports Medicine, and so that I can like train people and like give people like kind of fitness programs, nutrition programs, running programs is something I'm really passionate about because
Okay, that's actually something. That's actually like a real thing. Okay. Dating and getting married are two things, yeah? Yeah.
I was a college athlete.
Are two different things? Or what? Because they're related. What? She needs to be a Peloton guide to get people to want to get through their workout faster. No. I don't think you get through the workout faster. I think it's a set time period. And you just try to get faster for like your own benefit. But I don't know. I can teach anyone to get a first date, so fair, yeah.
But university, I was D3.
Oh, you're talking about the dating coach, Countess. You're talking about the dating coach. That dating and getting married are two different things. Well, they're related though. They are related, unless if you're talking about like Andrew Tate, you go and you go and like schooly poop the girl all the time. Then that's a different thing. I have no idea. I never had a Peloton. Yeah, I haven't had a Peloton either, but just based on my understanding of how workouts work. Some people date for fun. Some date to marry. Very different people. True. Very true.
Yeah, so, but, yeah, that's running is like it's sad. It's like running and music are like things that I want to be my main things, but I'm really
What type of music? What's your music thing? Also, I find it funny. My parents have probably run in the same races as her. Assuming that she actually does like local races. Interesting.
mediocre at both. And so, I have to get a good. Well, I mean, I'm good at nutrition and like stuff like that. Like I'm good at like I like making plans for like normal people, but like I'm saying athletic wise, like I can't really make it to the Olympics.
Why didn't you be a nutritionist throughout college?
I should have done that. I should have done that in hindsight.
That seems like it would be more your style.
Okay, so on this card is $4,908.14 with a $575.68 minimum monthly payment. But I see no payment history. So what's happening? Like interest is probably accruing on this. There's probably penalties.
As a runner who knows too many people who made running their personalities, she seems scary close to that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
as you didn't pull anything for us, so I don't
If
know.
you really want to know the truth, my parents have been paying.
No, I don't see payments.
I figured, but
on there I
are
searched
no payments.
recent payments and it said no payments. Do you even know
Oh God.
anything about your card? And no, the balance is only going up. So if they are making
my
payments, they're only
gosh.
doing minimum monthly, and I didn't even see
Yeah.
that. So they're not paying it off, and it's likely
Lord.
accruing interest, probably at
Yeah, I know.
30%.
My mom's gonna probably like go on there and like log on there one day and be like, "Oh my gosh."
Wait, she doesn't know? What is that? How about you an answer?
Well, like some of those payments.
Oh, I'm so
yeah, she
irritated.
isn't
I'm
aware
sorry
of.
if I'm being mean. Oh, this is what you're. Oh,
Yeah, it's just
Good
like
Lord. She should have been an athlete, and maybe she could have been successful as a runner. Like, do you mean professionally? Because I don't know about that. Like, running's generally more of a hobby, unless you're like Olympian. But she went to Westlake. Yeah.
me and my sister, like whenever we go on trips, we're
Yes. Call the parents, Caleb. Do it. Do it.
just kind of like girl
You and your
math, just put
sister?
them on the Amex.
girl,
like,
man.
Of course she's a girl mather. Okay, new plan. We're gonna finish this. I'm gonna do a pew pew palette cleanser. And then we're going to that one crazy girl who looks like she just came out of Tumblr, who was talking about girl math the whole time. And making me wanna go pew pew to my brain.
Oh, you both are spoiled brats.
Not my sister.
I can
my
tell.
sister is one of the most hardworking people, but like I
Yeah,
have to,
if she's using
I'm
that-
a spoiled brat. I'm a spoiled brat. My family is wonderful, but yeah, they have a right to be mad at me right now. They
Are
They're
they?
mad at you?
They are. Yeah, we've been in
Okay,
a lot of like
here we
arguments
go.
recently,
Over what?
like over finances.
Okay,
over,
what?
like,
Tell me.
Well, they're just like really upset that
Westlake like bad for athletes or program sucks? I think it's more like saying that she's too important. She's a Westlaker. She needs to have like a nice fancy job because she's from Westlake. It's the rich people area. It's a rich people area of the Austin area.
I blew my chance of my internship, and like they really were hoping
Blew
that I
your
could get-
chance. Wait, you said you did
Wait,
it.
what?
though.
I did do the internship, but they were hoping that I would get a job out of it.
Yeah,
I would get a job
Oh.
offer out of
I
it.
don't see you.
Yes, if it's the one I'm thinking about, I think her mom was sitting off to the side. Yeah. Yeah, no, she was. And then Caleb's like, I'm sorry. I know that she's gonna be a bitch to you on the car ride back. I'm sorry, Mom. Poor Mom.
Would you be able to hold
Okay,
down
then yes, her attitude makes total sense. Yeah.
a job? A full-time job. Would you be able to legitimately? I feel like you would think you're just like entitled for a lot or something. Like, let's be honest. And I'm basing that off this.
Westlake gets scholarships and 4- and 5-star recruits that burn out in college often. Well. Yeah, no, no, that makes sense, I think so.
Conversation so far. I know there's
We only competed against them in like robotics. Because they've never struggled. Oh, that makes sense. That's why they burn out. Because okay. And then also probably big fish in small ponds goes to big pond, and then it's like, holy shit, what's going on? This is probably also part of the thing.
more to learn about you than that, but
I just need to get some kind of reality check and like really like pedal to the metal. Because I was able to do school. I was able to I used to be kind of a type A person growing up, but I just got so burnt out, and now I'm just kind
burnt
of like,
out. Your life has been the
Okay.
easiest life ever.
it hasn't been that easy.
You gotta give me some kind of example then. If there's context, I need context.
Well, I mean, I did grow up with a disability, but then I also like had
but-
like
Bullied?
I'm not sure if I should
You
keep
said
this in the
bullied.
show or not, but I was a true crime victim.
What happened?
Struggle cuddle?
And then I had
Schoolie
to go to
poop?
like therapy for it.
What happened? What is true crime?
You know?
'Cause that's like a
She probably got scootily pooped against her will. Because she's not dead. Unless if she got robbed, but I'm assuming it's scootily pooped against her will.
I did not mean to say,
podcast.
oh my gosh, did I say true crime victim? I mean, yeah, I'm a crime victim.
well, just what kind of crime? You don't have to tell me what happened, but in what sector?
You
of
can guess.
crime.
Sexual assault.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's what I figured. This girl needs to be forced to live off $12.50 an hour. Yeah. I don't know if she could do it, but I guess that would be the learning experience, huh?
Yeah.
Not a good one. I'm really sorry that happened.
Yeah. It's
That is
Caleb, how did you not guess that that's what she was saying? It's very obvious. She's alive, unless if she got robbed. But I don't. You could probably, yeah.
Yeah, it is, but it shouldn't
Was
have
it
been.
teacher?
I shouldn't have kept
Street?
it. Honestly, I shouldn't have. I've been using that as an excuse as well. Just
Well-
why I'm not like moving forward
Well,
in my
hold on.
life.
Well, no,
Okay.
compared to a
When
lot
did
of
it
the other things
happen?
you're saying, that could actually be
It's
a thing.
possible,
Was there could be a lot of deep-seated trauma that
I was guessing kidnapped because tons of Westlake kids have. Really? How have I not heard about this? I mean, wow. Honestly, yeah, no, that would be yeah. Well, regardless, kidnapped or schooly pooped against your will. Very, very traumatic. I understand that it could cause issues. It's not an excuse. Statism is an excuse. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Guys don't watch true crime podcasts. They don't always catch on. You know what? That's true. That's true. I take it for granted. Because ever since I was like, what is it, like 10? I've been watching like true crime with my mom. And then my dad would make jokes that we were planning to kill him. And he'd make jokes about that because of Wives with Knives, and he'd always talk about that. And then whenever they dropped me off at college, there we there's another kid who like lived kind of closest to us. So I think we drove him in, and we were making all these jokes about how we'd like dispose of the body and stuff. And and that other kid, he was. It seemed like he was somewhat disturbed that we make murder jokes so easily, but it's just funny. Murder jokes are funny. Murder jokes are chill. Tons compared to Austin area because ransom money. Yeah, I didn't catch on. Yeah.
that makes you afraid to get in situations that may have been similar to that situation, interacting with certain people, it could put you on big defense throughout the rest of your life for a while. And that takes a lot of work to get over. That's very valid. That is a very valid feeling. We shouldn't diminish that feeling.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah.
just kinda
No, trust me, I'm not going to
downplay it.
enable bad behavior, but it is okay to say that we might have trauma from something like that and then go and
Yeah.
get that worked on.
Mhm.
That's
yeah, she
okay.
did go to therapy, so that's
Again,
Yeah.
we're not
That's
going to
a step.
excuse things and, you know.
Mhm. No, exactly. Yeah. No, I need to stop making excuses for my trauma. Sometimes, or I'm just like,
It's a strong family bond when you can joke about murder and no one is offended. Yeah, no, this is just that's Tuesday. That's Tuesday. We joke about that all the time. Yeah, we are totally normal people. There's no reason why our family keeps on black sheeping us on both sides.
one of those people too who just like randomly bring up like traumatic things that happened to me, like as if it's not a big deal. Like that's like something that I'm always just like, oh, it's not a big deal, but like deep
Yeah.
down, it kind of is a big deal, and it has.
I know God, so murder is a promotion in my family. Yes, exactly. See, this is why this is part of why I don't really fear death. I just fear the moments before death.
been
How
impacting
long
me.
ago was this?
It was like 2 years ago, but they
How are
keep
you
drawing
doing?
it out.
They keep drawing it out?
APD does.
Oh.
Gotta love the good old police
Oh.
department and criminal justice system.
I'm glad you actually reported it.
Yeah,
Good.
no,
Yeah.
like I almost didn't. Yeah,
I'm glad you did.
Good,
But,
good
yeah.
on reporting
So,
it. That's good. A lot of
You've been in
things go
therapy then,
unreported.
working on that?
yeah, and I've
Good.
just been like
F Austin PD, by the way. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
but like because of certain things that have happened, I have been like in this mentality of like, oh, you've been through it, like treat yourself, that kind of thing. But like I need to stop treating myself. I'm not an animal. I'm not like a pet. Like I don't need to be giving myself like treats.
Well, you're okay. Your treats are
Okay.
Flower Child, Uber Eats, Modern Market, Juice Land,
Uber Eats. DoorDash. Okay. Don't fear those who can only hurt the body. Yeah. Exactly.
Uber Eats.
That's how you get badass martyrs. It's just the people who are super badass and don't fear death. Like a lot of the Cristeros, you get some really, really cool stories. Like the long live Cristo Rey type people. While people are doing a shooting range on them. Firing squad, doing a firing squad at them. Trying to show that they're trying to make them afraid, and they weren't. It was very badass.
treating myself. I'm not an animal. I'm not like a pet. Like, I don't need to be giving myself like treats.
Well, your treats are Flower Child, Uber Eats, Modern Market, Juice Land, Uber Eats, Uber Eats, Uber Eats, Uber Eats, Uber Eats,
That's
Uber
a lot
Eats,
of Uber
Taco
Eats.
Cabana, Cafe Java. Mind you, this is someone who's bringing in $0. Apple Bill,
Yeah.
Codependent, which isn't that like
What?
a coffee shop,
Yeah,
restaurant
it
type
is.
thing? AMC, at least go to a real movie theater. Apple Bill,
Yeah, you're rich. And you're in the Austin area. Go to Flicks. Flicks has like the best food. Like, Alamo used to be better, but I think ever since it went corporate, it's been going downhill. So go to Flicks instead. That's a good option.
Apple Bill, in-app purchases or subscriptions, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Uber. Dude, you live in the heart of downtown and you're Uber eating up to the skyrise? Come on. European Wax Center. I know you're going on a date this
Really?
weekend, so I get it. Tricon
Why?
Coffee, Westwoods Liquor, Bread and Company.
Do I have smoke shop or alcohol spending? Do I have it? I'm gonna go with Sweet Treat Taquitos. This is kind of I'm debatable, but we're going with that. Oh, smoke shop or alcohol spending. Actually, let me wait on the. No, she said she's like treating herself. I'm gonna say that's a cope, right? That's a cope. Bingo.
More coffee, Panera Bread, Starbucks store,
Wait, she's
Apple
only
Bill.
smiling. She hasn't laughed yet. Has she laughed?
Turnips, Cider House, some other restaurant, Nanny Fanny's and King Arms and Campus Store.
King's Arms? It sounds cool. You get swords or pew-pews? Is it gonna be very disappointing? 100 damn at a bread store? It was at a bread store? I judge movie theaters by their chairs and if they have icy machines. It's fair, actually. Because, to be fair, I don't think that Flix has icy machines. But the chairs are nice. And the food is great. They have other nice sweet drinks if you want those.
And Asian and tavern and
No, Caleb said bread and treats. Okay.
Apple Bill or subscription or something.
That was in London.
Oxford
You went to
Brass, that makes
London?
sense. Moon in the Chemist, Cafe near.
Oh, King's Arms. Oh, it's just bread. Dang. Bingo bango, get you e-biko. Whisper with a $2,000 non-refundable deposit. Oh, God.
Hero, Quote Bar, Apple Bill. And these are big in-app purchases.
There. Cope laugh. Definitely bingo. I feel more vindicated there. I get popcorn at theaters. It's too easy to sneak food in. Yeah. Well, no, when I go to like food, like whenever I went to theaters before like eatery theaters, I didn't get anything, literally anything, because my parents are very frugal, and we just eat before. But now that they have like the super eatery ones, and my parents are like comfortable because they did a lot of investing early, so now we're a lot more comfortable, and we can do a lot more like random fun stuff. Then we go and get the fancy chicken tenders and the cheese curds. The cheese curds. The cheese curds are so good. Regal, they kind of care. AMC, they don't care. At least my local area. I don't know if I've ever been to an AMC theater. Maybe like once. Had a friend who snuck in Panda Express to the first Kung Fu Panda movie. Oh my gosh, that's the best. That's hilarious.
What?
Sorry, just like reading it back, like I just feel like I'm such an idiot.
Flower Child, Uber Eats.
What is
Uber
Flower
Eats.
Child?
Okay, that's a lot of money to spend that you literally do not have, and there is more spending.
I just walk food in because I don't care, and they don't, but I do buy popcorn every time. Yeah.
In your checking accounts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Check out this trailer of an exclusive financial audit episode that no one has ever seen. How have you survived to 23?
I ask myself that question a lot.
We need to figure out the watch party time. Also, is there anyone here not in the Discord who wants to be in the Discord? Just before I forget. Because this, make a note and maybe I'll like whisper it or something. I don't know. I might just put it in the chat. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Okay, I got distracted. Okay. True. There was this TikToker who snuck in buffet food and filmed it. Of course I did.
Only place anyone's ever gonna see it. Okay.
And then, but yeah, it goes back to my point though that
I used to bring Payway into the AMC by my uni all the time. Brought one of the ushers a meal once because they were cool about it. Oh my god.
like I shouldn't be like rewarding myself with like, well, yeah, no, it's just really bad. Like I'm always just wanting my like sweet treat or something, but like one that isn't
Okay,
gonna get
she
me
even said
healthy,
it.
and two, like it costs money, and I shouldn't be doing that.
You don't have
Yeah.
money. And your parents.
Again, because who wants to eat movie theater food? You. Yeah, no. Most movie theater food, unless if you're going to the fancy eateries. Like, Alamo's, like, gone downhill, but it's still pretty good. Flix is amazing, though. Like, I'd go there to eat even if there wasn't a movie. But it's, like, a bonus that there is a movie. And whenever we get gift cards and stuff, it's a really good time.
What?
I don't
Oh.
know. It's just I
Do your
just, like,
parents-
whenever I get nervous, I like laugh sometimes.
Do your parents know?
It's expensive air fryer chicken tenders, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, but they taste good. They taste good. And they have double fried fries, man. And the cheese curds are so good. And the donut holes. The donut holes are also really good. I hate doing this in the morning. I'm always hungry.
That you're spending this much
I just don't eat movie theater food for price and health concerns. Yeah, no. Generally, they're overpriced. That's fair.
on this crap.
They kind of have some kind of idea. I mean, my dad would. I really hope he doesn't watch this because he's gonna.
I hope he
out.
does. I think we should call him
Call him,
because
call
you are
him.
literally
Do
the
it,
trauma is
do
the
it.
trauma. That's
Yeah.
true. But this kind of spending,
Yeah.
that doesn't. We don't necessarily. Man, it's difficult.
Yeah, it's
But that-
unacceptable.
The eatery ones are sometimes good, yeah. Only one I like is in Scottsdale, so it's good. But you have to talk to Scottsdale people, which is worse than Westlakers. Oof. I shouldn't be throwing stones. I do get the chicken tenders at SMG. SMG. I'm not sure what that is, but
It is unacceptable.
really
It's
is.
money you don't have. You're relying on them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's absolutely insane. How much do you think you spent last month in total? Obviously, income was nothing because congratulations, you don't have money. Actually, you did get your last payroll check, but now that's nothing. Which
popcorn I do, but I just bring my own snacks and drinks. Nowadays, movies kind of suck, so I don't go. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, studio movie girl. Okay, there we go. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, I might try. I think my parents might be interested in going to a movie. So we might go to a movie. I'm not sure what's really out other than like Beetlejuice. I don't know if the local one has like the new Matt Walsh movie. But I don't know.
what do you think you spent?
Maybe like $1,000.
$7,549.
What?
$1,000? You went to Europe, and you're telling me you think you only spent $1,000 when we already saw a hotel
God.
that was basically that much? Are you kidding?
Yes, no, I've seen the trailer and I was like, that looks amazing. But is it out yet? I think it's still like, if it's out, then I'm definitely like dragging my parents to that movie. And my dude. I might go this week, but waiting on showtimes. Yeah.
Kidding me? Oh, you're
But
not.
yeah, during the weekdays they have like specials. So that's when we go to the movies because there's specials.
No,
Gonna
that's-
survive. You're not gonna survive. You are not
I'm
gonna
really
survive.
not. Yeah.
Oh, you need go through our budgeting program, go through all the quizzes, go through the whole educational thing, and same with the investing one as well, because I know there's investments at the end that we're going to talk
Okay.
about. Go through them, take all the quizzes, take your time to go through them. If you guys want them, they're bundled at a 15% discount, by the way. Check that out. But you need to go through that. You need to look at your expenses on a month-to-month basis, see what you're trying to get out of the budget every time, and adjust that for the next month.
No, I do.
Oh my gosh.
A lot of people
I'm
were
just
telling
so
me to make like an
confused.
Excel spreadsheet or something, but I just never got around to it. I was
Dude,
just
it's not
like,
even
That reminds me, I need to make my Google Sheets one. Oh, it's live this week? Okay. Well, that'd probably be like starting like Friday or something though. Maybe Hmm. I'll try to plan with my parents later.
That you could just use an app, a free app or a paid for app. I don't even care. It does it all for you.
Also, I need to remember to actually make my Google Sheets template. Because I basically just need to copy what I already use and then, like, make it a little bit more generic.
36 different restaurants.
Yeah, I live.
Huh?
Huh?
You what?
Yeah,
what?
I don't know. Like all my friends and stuff like are constantly like going out to eat. A lot of like people I know are constantly going to these like really bougie restaurants, and like I don't know. I don't want to feel.
Will they pay for you? Will they pay the bill? Maybe don't go?
Like I'm missing out just because I don't have like some cushy like job like they do.
This is what. Okay.
Do you put cushy and job in the same sentence? Because that doesn't really sound right.
So many things to unpack there. One, you're not entitled to They are working, and they can treat themselves with.
Yeah, if they're your friends, they would pay for you. Yeah. Unless if they just don't want to enable you and they're good friends in that way. But that doesn't seem like the vibe that I'm getting off here.
Their money that they are earning. You are not
Cushy job is definitely an oxymoron. For most jobs, at least. But, yeah.
entitled to living
But coming from someone who's fun employed, I think cushy job is an oxymoron.
their lifestyle.
No,
You
I
have to
know,
put
but it's
work
hard when you're raised in a certain
Nah, I cover even my lazy friends on meals. Yeah, that's fair.
lifestyle. I was literally raised in this neighborhood where everybody was wealthy. Everybody had like daddy's money.
Yeah, we understand you're from Westlake. We understand.
Everybody went to like Pilates, to fancy like juice places. Everybody did this stuff. Everybody went on fancy Europe vacations. I had a friend for a private jet. I did not have a private jet growing up.
Oh my
But-
gosh, you have my.
Oh, I didn't have a private jet. My friends had private jets. Good lord. Good lord. Like, I'm always self-conscious about, oh, maybe I'm a spoiled brat. I guess I feel a little bit better because at least I'm not this bad, but holy shit. Oh, poor me. I grew up rich, but not rich. Yeah, she's not literally richy rich. She's just super rich. Do I need like to find like the clip of the world's tiniest violin from SpongeBob? Is I don't have a private jet on the card. No, because that has never come up again before. I don't think I've ever heard that in my life before, of that being someone's complaint.
Sympathy. This is horrible.
But literally, like it's just like you're used to something. And,
Oh,
like,
I
that
grew
gets
up in
taken
a
away
house
from
with
you.
money.
Oh no!
No, but part of me wishes that
The struggle.
I wasn't raised in a house with money.
No, you
so I
don't.
would actually.
I
Like,
grew
work.
up in a house with foreclosure notices.
Oh God! We're okay. Dan being timely over here. She wants that Diddy lifestyle minus the freak offs, maybe. Yeah. Oh.
No, you don't.
Mm.
Didn't he finally get arrested? Didn't he finally get arrested?
Don't know what that's like. You've lived
Yeah.
rich. You're living rich. You don't know what it's like on the other side, and you would never want to be there.
That's hard. I'm sorry.
I don't want to have kids that turn out like her, and it terrifies me. Yeah. I understand.
That's fine.
I had a friend growing up who kind of struggled or her family struggled financially, and it was just like really hard. I'm not going to go into too much detail about that, just because like this friend.
I know someone who had financial trouble, so so feel bad for me? What? What does your friend's story have to do with anything? He did, but he might get out. Oh God. Yeah.
I want to protect her privacy, but at one point,
Why
she
even bring
was
up the story?
homeless, and one of our family.
I'm bringing up homeless because you mentioned homeless for like no reason, that your friend was homeless. What? Because I never specified that you had to be homeless. I had a poor friend once. This chick, I know, right? Did he got that Rico and Frico charges? He ain't getting out? Hopefully.
Families had to take her in because her mom was like constantly like changing apartments, like changing where she lived to get lower rent. She didn't have any food in the house. It was insane.
The crazy thing.
Oh. You guys won't believe it, but I knew a poor person once. It's basically this story, and it's like Dude, it makes you sound even more douchey.
Is, and I don't want to go as extreme as homelessness, but you almost need a taste of that because
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
have no respect for the dollar.
Well,
You don't
honestly,
know
Yeah.
what the
I see homeless people on the street and I do give them money because like I just feel so bad. Like I feel so bad for them and I wish that there
You don't
was I
make-
wish we lived in a world. Okay, let me just say like
You've never lived in the real world.
I haven't.
Don't. Were you gonna go on a champagne socialist rant? Because then I'd really lose it. Then I'd really freaking lose it, man.
I can admit that. But like what if there was a world that we lived in and everybody had money and everybody was able to live comfortably? Like I
Cool.
know
Go
it
to the
doesn't
dream
exist.
show and talk about the dream world. That's not the world we live in. So that's always.
Yeah, no, she went on the champagne socialist rant. She really did. She really did. Holy shit. Really, chick? Really? If you really want to help, why don't you like volunteer or something? What are you talking about? You don't do anything. You might get a lighter sentence like Epstein did in 2006. Oh, he got busted before? Of course he did. I haven't gotten too much down the rabbit hole with Epstein, other than I know that he didn't kill himself. Really, this girl has never been there, yeah. She needs some problems quickly. We live in a world where almost everyone in our country can go make money. Yeah? Yeah?
It's the time to talk about.
Yeah.
We're talking about the reality of
Yeah.
what we live
Reality
in.
sucks. Capitalism is bad.
You entitled little shit. You little champagne socialist bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my effing god. Really? Really? You little shit. The Cassie video is going to make Diddy's case very hard to defend. I haven't actually seen it. I just know it's bad. He can just be an e-girl and dudes would throw money at her. Yes! Literally. Probably. I mean, there's a lot of people. So it's kind of crowded. But find something. I would be fighting the urge to give slap this girl. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am getting very angry right now with her stupid capitalism rant. You stupid, stupid chick. You stupid entitled little chick. $5? Oof.
I don't like it.
Yeah, really easy for someone.
Oh, hey cats, how you doing? We're dealing with the most entitled person ever, probably, on this show. Maybe. I don't know, girl math was up there. But she might be worse. She's getting progressively worse over time, which is impressive, I guess.
To say that grew up in a really nice house in one of the best school districts in Texas.
I know, but it's
who has the rent paid
She's at top 10 at least, yeah.
for,
I
that is
wish
able
we
to
had
go to Europe and on a whim with their sister, who's able to do girl math, who's able to be fun employed. Yeah, it's easy to say that the system's bad when you're doing that because you've never had to work for it. You never got to actually see what happens when you put in the work and get benefits and actually have a little bit of responsibility.
Capitalism sucks while living off daddy money, yeah. That's what they're all like, though. They all do that. It's annoying.
And actually build something or do anything. You've grew up in privilege beyond privilege, beyond privilege, beyond privilege. It's only the people who speak like you that grew up in a world where you've never had to do a single thing in your life. So I don't want to hear about that.
Yeah.
What a joke.
I'm sorry. I just wish everybody had like, but yeah, like you were saying, that
I wish a lot of things. Wishing doesn't get.
Do charity or something. Are you actually doing something or are you just bitching about it? Are you actually going to do something about it? Anything? Work at a nonprofit. I don't know. What are you doing?
Get people places. You try to create the best systems possible. This doesn't matter. Oh my.
If it's the best system possible.
Hey, I was a capitalism sucks person. My dad gave me nothing. Yeah. I mean, generally the capitalism sucks people are the two, or in very, they're in the extreme sections generally, but still. It's just there's a lot of them like this, and it drives me crazy. The look of shock on her face, yeah.
Possible, then why are there people
I'm not
who
saying
are the
this is
top
the.
percentages who are like
Shut the up. I'm not saying this.
Don't you talk about the top 1%. Don't you dare. If that's
Is the
what you're
best system
doing,
possible. I'm not.
if you don't,
Matter. Oh my.
If it's the best system possible, then why are there people
I'm not
who
saying
are the
this is
top
the.
percentages who are like
Shut the up. I'm not saying
Oh
this
my
is the best
God.
system possible.
It's not the best system possible, but it's the best system we have right now, I guess. It's probably the best system that we have for a fallen world where people are going to take advantage of shit. She is the top 1%. Yeah, probably. She definitely wants universal income. Yeah. You do realize that socialism and communism basically only works in a perfect world where no one's gonna abuse the system. It's not. It doesn't work in the real world. It doesn't work. They've tried it. It doesn't freaking work.
I'm saying we don't do the I wish this is how it all is.
Yeah.
You try to create the best systems possible to give people the opportunities to live the best lives. I'm not saying everything's perfect. I'm not saying this is the best system possible. I don't know. Everything's a hypothesis. It's
Yeah.
but for you to say that is disgusting.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
I know. I'm a real hypocrite for that. But the people who you should be going after are the people in the top something percent that like
Oh, shut the F up. Shut the F up, Miss Westlake. Shut the F up. Capitalism works even with corruption. It's why it's the best system. Yeah, no, that's what I think. That's what I think. Generally, it works better even when there's corruption. It's when like different like generally we still need like some regulations and shit from time to time. But it's the best that we got. I haven't seen something else that's done as well in a fallen, imperfect world as capitalism. But yeah. What bullshit is she spouting right now? I
all
lost
the
track.
world's wealth. Like go after those people.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. If you are too corrupt, people stop giving you money eventually. Yeah. Free market helps breed competition, which leads to better product and innovations. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And that's why generally free market does better, everything better than the government. Because the government always gets like compliant and messes shit up. And then there's a lot of corruption, even more than capitalism generally. Or just pure capitalism. Okay. Deep breath. Generally, it's like, oh, you're rich, good for you. But she's not. She's like, my daddy's rich. And because of that, I'm rich. And those people are annoying as shit. Because I'm generally not an eat the rich person. But eat the rich that don't contribute anything to society, I guess. Caleb is dealing with it better than Ramsey. I bet Ramsey would walk off if he had in-person interviews like this. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Ramsey would be like freaking out so bad right now. So bad right now. Poor Dave. Dave would be freaking out.
Disgusting.
Yeah, no, I know.
Dave would find her dad and slap him probably? Yes. For sure.
I'm
yeah.
a real hypocrite for that. But the people who you should be going after are the people in the top something percent that like hoard all the world's wealth. Like go after those people.
Yeah, the top 1%. Oh, wow.
Those people need to be taxed. And that money
Tax to the max.
Yeah.
They're already taxed very heavily. What do you want? Please call the dad, yeah. Yes, please. Please.
What does that even look like to you? You probably don't even know what that looks like. What does that look like? How do you tax them to the max?
I'm not sure. I have somebody else.
If you tax them to the max, they move to a different effing country. You're not gonna get the tax money. You're gonna like revoke U.S. citizenship. What do you want? They'd move.
Oh, interesting. This person's voting.
Yes, it's scary.
I am. And I already know who I'm voting for.
And you literally
I know who you're voting for, and I'm judging you so freaking hard. I'm sorry. Like, I understand that there's benefit that both sides are like trying to do something. I tend to go on one side because I think that the other side is fighting for something that I can't morally stand for, like, ever. And I think it's murder. But I understand that generally both sides are trying to do good. Both sides kind of do it retardedly sometimes. But, oh my gosh. Really? You're saying this is bullying? Screw you, Automod. Screw you, Automod. That's not bullying. That's truth. They would move. They would move and take their company and F off to another country. Yeah. That's not bullying. That's facts. That's facts, Automod. The wealthy are who are feeding those homeless people, by the way? Yeah, no, generally. Generally, that's how it goes. Generally, they contribute a lot to charity. Sometimes not. Sometimes I kind of wish more proportionally that they do a little bit more, but they also have like it. But I don't know. It depends. I don't. But yeah, private charity is good.
Attacks. This is great.
Well, I mean, I do technically have a disability and was held behind.
Oh, shut the.
Oh, stop talking about your effing disability. This is like freaking Chris Chan using it as a crutch. You know how many successful people have autism? Shut the F up. Unless if you're like the type who are like super low functional and need a lot of help. Shut the F up, you little spoiled little bitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm being mean. And I'm just gonna be more mean as time goes on. Look at how much time is left. How much more bullshit could she possibly say?
Autism.
I know I have autism. I have friends who have autism, and at the same time, they're living off of Social Security.
Yes, but you live.
I hate you.
And again,
I was like sympathetic to you at first because it's like, oh, I also feel like a burden, and probably am also actually a burden, but like, chick, you're like going crazy with this shit. Oh my gosh. I looked at the numbers, and if they didn't give what they do, people would starve. Yes, they would. I do agree they could give more, but our policies could encourage that too. Yeah. Do even more tax write-offs. I don't care if it has I don't care if the tax write-offs, if you say that it's like they're just doing it for tax write-offs, it's still helping someone. It still works. And they're going to do a better job. The charities are probably going to do a better job with the money than the government would. The government always wastes that shit. So, yeah, no, give the taxes to private charities, so that they can basically essentially giving the taxes to private charities in terms of like the tax write-off shit, if you know what I mean. If people aren't starving, I don't care. Yeah.
I'm saying people shouldn't be taxed more or taxed less. I'm not even saying that. It's just I'm just shut the up for a second. I'm just trying to get when someone just throws out like that. I just want to see them try to explain it, and you can't even explain.
Taxes are going to cluster bombs anyway. I'm okay when taxes go to that. I don't like it when taxes are being wasted. I'm okay with it going to the military. I'm okay with that. It depends on the conflict, how much I support that. But I'm okay with keeping us having the best military. I'm okay with that.
Explain what a tax would look like. What a joke.
Maybe go volunteer at a homeless shelter instead of doing a yoga session? Yeah. If you really care that much, do anything. You don't even have to give them money. Just do literally anything. Put your freaking what is it? I guess put your actions where your mouth is, because it's not put your money with your mouth where your mouth is in this situation, I guess. But if you're going to complain about it, do something. Do literally anything.
Not even saying you're wrong or right. It's just you can't even explain it.
I know. I don't know like anything about this subject.
Do you have any other debt except for that card?
Any other debt?
Except for that card.
Not really. I don't have any debt.
How much is your rent that they're paying for?
Well, they own it, so it's mostly just like HOA fees and stuff like that.
Of course,
HOA.
HOA.
Tell me you're lying.
Am I?
Oh Lord.
You owe for a class?
Oh yeah. I got this like social media package from like one of my like besties because she does like social media and like.
You little shit. You little freaking shit. It looks like Caleb's audience is having a fun time, though. Because I think he's getting more likes than usual. So everyone's having fun with this one as we're all suffering. And Caleb's
What?
suffering. We're all suffering together.
She gave you a package?
Yeah, it's like a course on social media because like
Of hers?
Today has been a pretty terrible day with the job, LOL. Oh, I'm sorry, Cats. Also, I see you have ads now, Vivi. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cats. But I'm allowed to make, since I'm allowed to make money, I'm doing it. Oh, okay. You're okay with that? Thank you, Cats. Thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate it.
She teaches it.
Yeah, no, she teaches it, but she's also worked in corporate. She works in corporate social media.
Okay.
Like,
Wonderful. I'm thrilled. Okay, follow me. She didn't give it to you. You're paying for it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm paying for it.
So she didn't give it to you.
Yeah.
I got affiliate. Yeah, I was able to get affiliate. So I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy. You should get a cushy job, Cats. And yeah, we're glad you got ads. Thank you. Thank you, Spoon. Because I'm hoping it's not too annoying for you guys. Because now that I finally got rid of ads on my side, you guys have to deal with ads. I feel bad about that. But at least I got rid of the ads on this side, so you don't get double ads. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Countess. Just buy a sub. Blue dabbing on everyone with his sub membership.
Your friend is making money from you.
I know, but like,
Yeah, no, you can sub. You can sub. I think. Yeah. Yeah, you can. And also, I think if you have Prime membership, I think you're allowed to use it instead of having to give me, like, if you essentially like already paid for it if you have Prime, and you can redeem it, I think. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it.
like I want to support her and I want to support her business.
Oh, so it's that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you made it sound different. You made it
You
sound like
gotta
she's
find
giving
your
it to you.
face.
So
No,
you're
no,
done.
no.
Thank you, Spoon. Thank you, Spoon.
Oh,
How much do you have to pay her from money you don't make?
it
How are
costs
you paying
around
her?
like $2,000.
No. What do you-
$2,000 on a social media class? Am I understanding this properly? What the hell? I don't have Prime because I'm off that Amazon drug? That's good. That's good.
What are you getting from $2,000? Oh my.
Well, I'm getting like 5 strategy sessions, and also she's helping me out with like learning how to like make captivating content, strategize, make reels, that kind of thing.
How many followers does she have?
She has like 5,000 something, I think.
Yeah, you
On what? On what? Because sometimes it doesn't mean that much. I know I'm small, but I know that they're still. 2,000 on a course is crazy. That's more than high-end coding classes. Yeah.
not be
But
paying for this.
but she also works in corporate.
She works in
So?
corporate.
Yeah, she does social media like she does marketing for or she
I could get Skillshare for years with that. Yeah, you could.
used to do marketing for Kinder Scott.
So anyone that
Oh, she did marketing for Kendra Scott. That's the stupid like little necklaces, right? I know like all like the girls in my high school had those, but I don't understand the hype. So maybe I just don't understand, okay? 5,000 subscribers. I have more on my ASMR channel. You have an ASMR channel? How do I not know this? But yeah.
has a marketing job, goes out there and sells a $2,000 course, you should sign up for it.
But yeah, how much is that? She has 5,000 subscribers, right? So, I mean, I can't do math. I think it's, you're paying like $2.50 for each subscriber she has? Like, why?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna sign a course. Like, it's like not on that, but like,
hey, Clara.
it's a smart.
Clara,
smart
you
thing to do these
graduated with
days.
marketing, worked in marketing for a second. I think I have someone to buy a $2,000 marketing course.
Yeah.
If you'd like to make a quick 2K.
Yeah,
Well,
do
not,
it.
You worked in
obviously not
marketing for a second.
Obviously not. I wouldn't do a marketing course. I would do like something like some kind of like.
Because I'm horrible at advertising it. Countess Rose ASMR on YouTube. There you go, guys. Countess Rose ASMR on YouTube if you like ASMR. But, Even with you're not advertising it, you have more than this chick's friend.
I would do like running for beginners or like something that I have like a.
Oh, this is
like,
learning. Oh, you're taking a course of how to make a course?
No, not a course on how to make a course, but I would like research something and make a course out of it. Because I have a friend.
Why are you
What
the
are you
person
talking about?
I literally have a friend who doesn't know anything about a certain subject, and he makes bank selling a course. He's just a good salesperson. It's all it is sales.
When we made the budgeting and
I guess you weren't kidding when you said that your friends were freaking scamfluencers. This sounds like a scam with how much they're charging. Holy shit. It's a cushy job, just there was no preparation for this week, lol. I think Spoon was making a reference. Because she had called she said that her friends had cushy jobs, and we were saying that cushy jobs is an oxymoron. But yeah. She should not make a course about anything, ever. Yeah, probably.
investing class, we have a whole team to work on them. We collaborated with experts in the field.
Yeah.
We spent months building them out and creating the best education possible. And every once in a while, we still
Faircat, and I was just joking about the blonde Westlaker daddy's money girl. Yeah, with the cushy job thing. Yeah.
get flack for the fact that we've created something like that and we charge money for it. But you know why more than anything? It's because of people like you who put the lowest effort, lowest knowledge into something, then you sell it for multi-thousands, and then people are scammed into buying it.
Yeah.
Now, legitimately, guys, I believe that you...
Hey, guys, what course do we need? Yes, this girl is insane. What course do you want? What course do you want so I can charge you $2,000 for? Okay. What scam course can I charge you guys for? Or do you think that I can charge people for and they'll actually pay for it? What course should I do?
Hey, don't let this opportunity pass you. Oh my!
Well, I mean, name drop or something, but like, it's just like the way.
You're not gonna name drop? Okay, whatever. Actually, never seen Caleb this mad. He seems like he's like that almost. He's getting to like that disappointed dad energy a little bit. Who to scam your friend? How to scam your friends and influence people? Do I just like read the Carnegie book? Wait, no, it's not. It's not even the Carnegie book. It's someone who lied and said that he knew Carnegie, right? Or is it actually Carnegie? The How to Win Friends and Influence People. Was it actually Carnegie, or was it like someone who just lied about knowing him? I forget. Wait, no, Think and Grow Rich is the one where they lied about knowing him. I think the How to Win Friends and Influence People, I think, might actually be Carnegie. Trying to like get my books in my mind sorted out. I think he's already at disappointed dad energy. Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of is like it's just like it's where social media is going. Sadly, if you like it or not, like I do know people on social media who do that. I wouldn't provide.
We just steal the book. It's his book. He wrote it. Okay, it is his book. It's the Think and Grow Rich. That's the one where someone lied and said that he talked to him about it. Go away, bot. Be gone.
I didn't value to people, but like I would sell something.
This guy she knows has a large following on Instagram, and
if other people are doing it, I should do it too, even if it's unethical. That's how it works. We put your cute face on it and sell millions. Thank you, Spoon. Thank you.
She paid him and didn't know what he was talking about. $350. What's that?
It's I actually like I do like this person.
What?
But
what?
No, what happened?
Like, it's pretty nice, but like I just like he didn't really give me as much value that I wanted.
You paid him $350 for what?
Oh my god!
For advice on how to run my socials.
Advice?
Yeah, advice.
What, like he had?
Stop paying for this is how you get good at social media shit. Just do it and figure it out. Maybe network with people to ask questions on how they do it. If you're gonna start up a business, don't pay to figure out how to do social media, unless if you're already making money off of it. I feel like that's a waste. It's a waste. You got to figure out what you need to know before you just like I don't know anything. Let me just pay you for it. You need to figure out your weaknesses before you're paying to figure out how to fix your weaknesses. Does that make sense? Am I crazy? Ah!
You had
Like, he gave me,
one-on-ones?
Yeah.
How many followers did he have?
He's literally like built a whole following, but at the same time, he's built his following.
How big? How big? And did he bought it? I'm opening a bakery and paying thousands for recipes. Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
From being controversial, and so like,
How many followers?
100,000 something.
Okay, that's decent. Did you say that he gets big off of being
He's
controversial?
literally
What?
like built a whole following, but at the same time, he's built his following from being controversial, and so like.
Okay, what type of controversial? What are we talking about? Is he like a red pill alpha male, or is he just a little conservative? Is he like a shit stirring dude? What is it? What did he do?
How many followers?
100,000 something
On Instagram?
Okay.
on TikTok.
TikTok, that's nothing.
Wait, TikTok? I thought it was easy to get people on TikTok. That's not. Oh God. I mean, relatively easy. So it's not as impressive. If it's on TikTok. It's still like something, but it's TikTok. You
TikTok follower is nothing.
But how come I'm not able to get followers on TikTok? It's
Because
so
you
hard.
100K on TikTok is meh. Yeah.
don't make interesting or engaging content and people don't resonate with you.
Yeah. Oof.
TikTok is the easiest platform. Follows are nothing. They're not even close to a subscriber on YouTube unless you're a shorts creator, and then it's very easy to get subscribers. But
Yeah.
it's
not. Well, depends.
that's nothing. On TikTok, that is nothing. As much as I mean, it sucks to say.
I could get 10K on TikTok with drone footage and still make nothing. Yeah, maybe. I don't actually know how much you need on TikTok to make money because I decided not to do the TikTok thing. In theory, I probably should to expand audience, but still. That was peak whitey rich girl clip that. Oh yeah, clip her going like, why am I not getting followers? Yeah.
But that is nothing. You can have literally, because what happens is like on YouTube, if you wanted to be a YouTube creator, even Instagram, you have to make a consistent amount of really well-performing videos over the course of so many months to get 100,000 subscribers or something like that, or TikTok post or Instagram post. On TikTok, people can get to 100, 500,000 subscribers by having one TikTok that blows up.
That's insane.
Yes, it's just the easiest. So I wouldn't, just for future reference, if you're just
one of my videos did better than usual, and I got like double my thing. I got like double my YouTube subs. That's just kind of how it goes. You just gotta keep doing it. You gotta actually do something, anything, please.
viewing people with followers and like that's 100,000 on TikTok is kind of nothing, or at least see where it came from.
Okay.
What I would at least focus on, if first of all, just don't, because you fall for every scam. It sounds like,
I do.
But look at their consistency of viewership. That's what you want to base it off of.
Okay.
Whether or not they have success.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Was going to do a plant medicine retreat and paid for it and couldn't go because it wouldn't work out with her medication. So,
Oh no, were you also gonna be another? Were you also gonna try to do the mushroom power up? Were you really? Were you really gonna go all Mario on this shit? I'm assuming that's the only plant thing that I can think of, even though that's technically a fungus. But whatever. I had one video that blew up 300 sub jump. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's just how it goes. You just gotta keep on going and just hope that eventually you land on something.
this was back in March and April, paid $500 and didn't go.
Yeah.
What is your life?
You paid how much for the Mario mushrooms?
And couldn't go because it wouldn't work out with her medication. This was back in March and April, paid $500 and didn't go.
500 freaking bucks? Did you not try to get a refund? Did they not let you?
Yeah.
What is your life?
For the love of God, call her parents. Please. Please.
Is this even a financial audit?
Yeah.
I think this is like...
I really did want to go to that though, but then like I obviously didn't do my research and it does interact with one of my meds, so I was like,
come
no.
on.
Well, I wanted to go there and see if I could do if I could get some kind of thing out of it, if I'm able to like process my trauma.
What does this guy on Saturday or on the weekend that you're meeting with even like know about you? Does he know that like this is you?
He told me I was I told him that I was going on, like, I didn't want to say details, but I told him I was going on, like, a podcast, and he was like,
No,
that's
I don't
very
care about
ambitious.
that.
And I'm like, no, it's not. I'm going on financial audit.
Oh, good.
Did you tell
He
him
was like,
financial audit?
he was like, it's very ambitious. And I'm like, no, I'm not an ambitious person. I know I'm training for a marathon, and I know I'm going on this, but this isn't really
you
like,
cannot answer questions.
yeah.
Oh, I'm not ambitious, but I wanna make money by being a viral girl like Haktue and making a shit ton of money. She can't hide this. He knows. Yeah, he knows that you just want the virality. It's very obvious based on how you talk. And oh, it's so ambitious trying to run a marathon. Like, I guess. I mean, good on you. That takes training, but you're making it sound like you want to be like an Olympian or something. Marathons are hard. Don't get me wrong, but maybe it's just because my dad's done a marathon in literally every state, so I'm pretty jaded to the idea of marathons. My dad has done like who knows how many hundreds of miles over the course of his life. He's done them back to back because he's freaking crazy and he's great. But so your little marathon thing, maybe it's because I'm jaded. I don't think that it's as cool as you think it is, but whatever. Does she even know what she wants? I don't think she knows what she wants. I think she just wants to be famous and be a trad wife and have a lot of money. I think she's just kind of scrambling, trying to figure out what she wants to do. And because she's Gen Z, she's just like, well, maybe I should try to be an influencer. I say this because I mean I'm similar-ish, I guess. I don't know, not necessarily, but yeah. I feel bad for Caleb because the other troll's claiming he only accepts people wanting clout or pushing a product. Yeah. Back-to-back marathon is hard. Marathons is hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, my dad is pretty hardcore. He also does the Disney ones for fun, where you start with like 5K and then you do like a 10K and then you do a half marathon and then you do a marathon. And keep in mind, he also runs around the parks just for funsies, and he's the one with all the energy and makes us go and do all this stuff. So yeah, my dad has a lot of energy. My dad always needs a hobby. That's why he does a lot of Pokemon Go. My knees still hurt from my 10K. That's fair. That's fair.
What's going on?
And just if he knows you're like this.
I don't think he does. And hopefully he won't watch this video.
I know who he is. I'm gonna send him this video.
Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna.
Please don't do that.
I don't know who he is. I mean,
Okay.
I saw who he is, but I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Huh.
Okay, so you put 20% down?
Yes, I did.
How? How'd you pay for that?
With my money that I made from my internship.
Okay.
How are you gonna pay the remainder?
That's what I'm like kind of struggling with right now.
I'm gonna blow up on Caleb Hammer, and I'm totally gonna be able to sell merch. That's the plan, right? That's the plan.
I've applied a few.
I walked less than 20K steps on Saturday and still in pain. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And it's really up to your tolerance and what you're used to. Work, actual work. Yeah.
Like retail-based jobs, and also I might start working at night as like
Please, Caleb, send this to her dad. Yes, please.
either like a bar back or a
Please.
bottle server.
Yeah.
And I'm
That
gonna
could be a play.
I'm gonna use that money to like slowly but surely pay her back.
Hello, Pink. Welcome to the Rat Pack. How are you doing today?
And pay some other people back, and then eventually I want to be able to.
It's
I want
debt
to be
to
able
her.
to pay. Well, it's mostly just to her, but like also I want to be able to get my parents stuff. Like I want to be able to pay them back for, but like
Pay
I
them
can never.
back?
There's
How
nothing,
much?
Yeah.
There's nothing I could ever like.
I'm
That's the frustrating thing. It's like I want to make them proud so much. I want nothing more, but like I just know like I'm never gonna be successful.
What? Why?
Everyone in my family has been successful, but me. I'm like cursed or something.
You're not cursed. Look at your.
You're just not doing anything. You're not trying. Of course you're not successful because you haven't tried to do anything. You gotta try before you can succeed. So I don't know what you want, chick. What do you want? We do ethical fraud, yeah. Robin Hood over here. Robin Hood rats. That's what's up. That's what's up, I guess. We're gonna do it's all going to charity, so it's fine now. That's how it works, right? Whew. Success is made from piles of failures. Yes. That's true. That is very true. Honestly, I relate a bit to like wanting to pay your parents back because that was like my little fantasy when I was middle school, high school, even elementary school. It's like one day I'm gonna make my parents so proud of me. I'm gonna get all that engineering money and I'm gonna give them anything that they want, even though they don't need my help. But I want to just like spoil my parents. And then and then now I'm just I'm doing this. So that's probably not gonna happen. But my parents are still they they're still very supportive. My dad said that he really liked the rat shot video and he says that he's very happy seeing me actually happy. My dude said he's never actually seen me this happy before, which is kind of funny. And keep in mind, he's never really seen me as truly miserable because in general, my dude keeps me from being as miserable as I was in like middle school or high school. But yeah. My failures makes a mountain. Then you're gonna climb to the top. You're climbing to the top, cats. You
Your
got this.
behavior. You're not cursed. You're self-inflicted.
I need to go to like ABA
Yes.
or something.
What's
like,
that?
This behavior, it's applied behavioral analysis for people with autism, and so they learn like
Okay.
different like.
Okay.
Are we going? Wow, double bot. Wow. Stop bringing up the autism, please. Please. I beg you. I don't think that's working. Small meteorite for me, honestly.
How to stop like their like problem behaviors.
So one thing that just
I mean, I feel like I'm 60% of the mountain right now. Oof.
concerns me, I'm not a mental health expert, so I'm not going to dive too deep into it, but you just kind of keep bringing it up. It's a reality.
She
I have a
does.
panic disorder, but every time I don't do something or every time I have behavior that is objectively holding me back, I don't say it's because of my anxiety.
Yeah, no, she's freaking reminding me of Chris Chan with how much she's bringing up the autism. She really is. I'm sorry for people who have autism, and this is your representation, but this is what you got.
A disorder, my diagnosed panic disorder. I don't say that, but every single time.
Failure is good, though. It's why iteration is so important. Yeah, no, failure... Was it like... Edison was a douchebag, but I think he was the one who like talked about like, I didn't like fail at something. I just figured out another way it doesn't work or something. Edison was a douchebag, though. He electrocuted animals. I don't like him. But he does have some good quotes. Only got a bit of the tism, so I'm good. As Bob Ross said, no mistake, just happy accident. Yeah.
Time that
Well, not every accident is a happy accident. Sometimes a lot of people can die. 1,000 ways how to not build a light bulb. Yeah.
you're called out for doing something bad, you're like, yeah, I need to go seek treatment for my tism.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah. It's,
I think you're kind of crutching on it.
yeah. I know I am. Big
Okay, then
time.
stop.
Yeah. But it's technically a disability, and I keep like watching these videos, and people are just like, "Oh, like it's okay to be like disabled. It's okay to just exist." And like that's not
Yes,
how it
yes,
me.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, you were watching toxic TikToks, aren't you? It's okay to be disabled. It's okay to just exist. I guess. What are you talking about? What disability are you talking about? Are you talking about where you can't really function? Or are you talking about you're just being lazy and using your autism as a crutch? Yes, autism can be an effing superpower, depending on how you use it. Yeah, I don't think that chick is going to change her ways at the end of the day. Yeah, no. No, she's not. Caleb brings up his panic disorder usually as a show of empathy, not as an excuse for his shortcomings. Yes. Yes, he never uses it as an excuse. I don't think I've ever seen him use it as an excuse. He's just giving them a little bit of understanding. I understand where you come from. and then they just use
Yeah,
it
and
their shit as an excuse all the
and
freaking time.
yeah, probably on TikTok too, especially. There's a lot of interesting things happening in our culture with that.
Yeah.
And that is really interesting because it is important to have a voice to let people know that it is okay that you have this. It is okay
Yeah,
that you have
that's
this.
fair.
But
Yeah.
when people start perpetually victimizing themselves because of
it's
this,
not good.
you hold yourself back forever. Plus, there's like this ongoing trend on
Especially the high-end autism, when what they used to call. Can you not say Asperger's? Or it's Asperger's, isn't it? It sounds like Asperger's. I'm just gonna say it. I think they literally make that joke in South Park. I had never watched South Park until my dude. My dude is like, he's arguably a bad influence. He's gotten me like cursing a lot more. He got me watching South Park. He got me tasting Dr. Pepper. Like, I enjoy all these things, but at the same time, it's like I don't know how good this is for my soul.
TikTok, and in our culture right now, of the trauma and victim Olympics of
Based Caleb. I feel like as time goes on, Caleb gets more based just because he gets like more and more fed up with people's excuses. Cartman put burgers in the back of his pants. I'm sure he did.
people telling other
he didn't
people that they
understand what
have
it actually
trauma
was.
and they have things wrong with them, and they're like, oh, maybe I do. Then they start holding themselves back, and everyone thinks they're just always down and they're they're bad and they're never going to get ahead and all this
It's
stuff.
a self-fulfilling
It's just like perpetual
prophecy.
victimhood, and it's just not helping anyone. That doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to recognize your mental disorder. It doesn't mean that you should be looked down upon. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't realize that.
I worked with a kid that had it, and he was on the high end, and he was fascinated by paleontology. Yeah, no. Generally, they excel with certain topics generally, because it's good to have like that hyper focus to achieve in certain bits, you know. Caleb is economically conservative, also known as I think fiscally conservative is what you call it. But the longer he does the show, it seems like he's becoming more conservative in general. Yes, I agree with that. I've battled something anxiety and panic attacks and bipolar entire lives. Oh, that sounds like a lot.
That maybe you need these extra help in certain areas.
Yeah.
That's true. But if you just get in this ecosystem where it's just constantly like where it's so affirming that it's holding you back.
Victimhood needs to stop being used as a crutch or a source to boost social media clout. Seen too many people lie about a disorder to make money or get social media points for attention? Yeah. Like when they fake like did and shit. People love doing that. And they love faking Tourette's and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I have ADHD and I ain't this victimized. Yeah.
Back. That doesn't benefit you.
Yeah, no, that's
That content might come from a place of a good heart, but it is not helping people right now.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely like, that's what my
Case
TikTok
say.
constantly feeds me, is that kind of content. And
Oh, yeah.
Stop clicking
and then
on it.
Also, I have been having some like medical issues at the same time. I can't.
I mean, I wasn't able to go to the army because of it, but that's beside the point, yeah. But this girl has never been told she can do anything on her own, and ever, and she can. Yeah, no.
Disclose. I can't disclose what they are, but like at the same time,
You
that
can't
disclose
really,
disclose
what?
in here if you can't talk about things.
it's confidential. But I did have some health problems this past summer that like
What?
really set me back in my
What?
internship. And
Okay.
What?
I don't want to
What
talk about it.
was
It's going to
it?
make me cry. And
It's
I
fine.
actually did.
No, it's
I
fine.
actually did like love my internship. I loved my coworkers. No,
Tell me what it was.
I love the tech industry. I felt bad calling it boring
You said it was boring. What?
and everything. I was
Yeah,
kind
you
of
at
around.
the beginning.
Well, the reason why I was like kind of like why I sometimes like diss that, like finance and things like that, is because like, well, I'm not into it, but
I
some
have the weirdest disconnect because her voice sounds so much like my friend, and my friend is like totally different than her. So it's weird to hear a similar sounding voice come from this chick, when my other friend sounds very much like her, but like completely different personality. Ugh. I know Caleb wouldn't suggest it, but she needs to give back her parents' house and rent with roommates for her own sanity. Yeah. Yeah. Your prescription is to freaking rough it. Do anything, please. She's flip-flopping more than a landed fish. Oof.
Other people were passionate about it. But okay, I'm ADHD. Back to the beginning, why I have like a chip on my shoulder about it and why I diss people about it.
Oh. Hey, look, Kat, she also has ADHD. Yay. Yay.
It's because I've gone out with some pretty entitled guys. They all say they work in tech. They make me split the bill. And I'm like, why are you bragging about having money if you make me split the bill with you?
It's because generally... Okay, my dude works in tech. You know how many cheapos work in tech? That's why they have money. It's because they're cheap. It's partially because they have a good job, but it's partially because they're cheap. And they just spend on the things that they care about, like their hobbies. What are you talking about? Split the bill is the meta right now? Sucks, but that's it? Yeah. I mean, partially because of, like, girl bossing it up. Yeah, because of girl bossing it up, you have to split the bill now. I know you want to trad wife it, but apparently a bunch of other girls are saying no to that, so you gotta deal with it. Yeah, women equality and all that. Yeah. She does not have ADHD, or at least in a way that could affect her, in my expert opinion. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm looking forward to all the comments. I am looking to so many of the comments after this.
No offense, I would have made you split the bill.
Because they just tell that I'm from Westlake, and so they're like, oh, yeah, she's got it. She's got it.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have enjoyed the date.
Ooh. Ooh. Are you saying that? But yeah, also if you do have money, I mean, mommy and daddy are paying for it anyway. You're not paying for it. So, I don't know. I don't do it because F the rules, but that's what third wave feminists wanted. Yes. Yes, that is what they wanted. That's true.
That's harsh.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't have. So I would have made you. I would have been like, all right. So
I mean, generally, whenever I was like first dating my dude, we take turns taking the bill, but that's partially just because I didn't want to feel like a burden.
we're splitting it, and then I would have got the out of there. I'm sorry.
I'm a cool person in real life. I
know, and that's cool.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of things for people that are in like partnership mode.
Yeah.
Like you can be a cool person, but if you're like literally living off of mommy and daddy's tits in a high rise, it's like.
Honestly, that could be good bait for someone who wants to kill your parents. That could be a true crime episode. You marry her, you kill her parents, you get the money. But she does have a sister, though, so that makes inheritance more complicated. Of course, my mind goes to murder, but don't worry about it. She seems like a fun first date, honestly, but definitely not marriage material. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, it's just
At
like
least based on like her current mentality. She doesn't seem like she's there yet.
Red flag extreme.
Yeah, no. I mean, at least I'm not living at home with my parents. Like, I do know some people who are.
That would be better. That would be better. Instead, they're paying for you to live on your own and pretend. That's worse. That's worse. It'd be better to live at your parents. Agreed, not wife material? Yeah.
Well, no, that would. That just backfired.
And also,
like,
what's wrong with splitting the bill anyway? Like in general, like what the.
Well, it's one thing to split the bill, but also I posted about this the other day. It's another thing to brag about how you have money and how you have this cushy job, like you're so rich, and then you have to split the bill. Like, are you kidding me?
I'm not living with my parents. I just live in one of their potential rental properties. I know, right? She does live with her parents, though, because they can walk into their house anytime they want. Yeah, enter her house.
Like, stop bragging about how much money you have.
They,
and then
they brag on the first date about how much money they have?
Yeah,
Do
I've
they?
met with a few guys before who have. Yeah.
That's a red flag, too. I'd leave them as well.
It's like living on a shed on their land. Yes, a very fancy shed, but still a shed.
One of my private jet to Aspen or like something like that. Or like this guy.
You're going after private jet guys, because of course you are. Of course you are. Also, how do you know that they're not just lying? A lot of people lie about that, especially if they're influencers or something. But wait, no, you said they were tech. What are they doing in tech that they have a private jet? That doesn't seem like they're making good financial decisions. I can agree with her on this point. I had a date where he bragged about how much he made and then forced me to go Dutch on the dinner. Oof. Private jet chads, of course. Oof. Worst date ever? Yeah. I mean, if you're bragging about it, it is weird not to pay for it. If you can freaking pay for jets. If you all ever reacted to some of the modern feminist friend figure out what's wrong with their car? What? If you all ever reacted to some of the modern feminist friend figure out what's wrong with their car? Huh? Oh, thank you, Cats. I appreciate it. Why does my thing not go? Okay, I'll do it. This is for Cats. You got the. I don't know why my event thing's not working properly, but here you go.
Now I get to be the giant rat. Cool, surprise.
I don't know why it does that. Why it's not working? Because I simulate the thing and it works, but this thing, it's driving me crazy. Feminists can't fix cars. Yeah, a lot of the time. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube videos, compilations of these modern feminists trying to do things with their car, making dramatic mistakes. It's a big laugh. Yeah, no, I'd be totally interested in watching that. That sounds hilarious. Mine wasn't working either. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Freaking Twitch.
We have very different hinge dates.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Some of these dudes in Austin, like they're rich, but
Yeah. Sure. Need to spend the day getting everything reworked out. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. It's weird because like the other alerts work. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me actually give me a second. Give me a freaking second. Let me actually. Let's do there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Again, pinning that. That should work. That should work, right?
yeah, they certainly aren't providers though. They're very just like, this is my money. Sorry.
$5,939 in a checking account. Oh nope, that's no. That was withdrawals. Balance 217.
There we go.
Sorry, I just don't like it.
Okay, I'll try, but I'm technically challenged. That's fair. That's fair.
About it, like I'm just like.
Which is why you spent $324 on PP.
What?
What?
PP?
What's that?
What?
2 Ps? What is it? Oh,
PayPal.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Uber trip.
Oh, that was probably one of the. Wait, he said three. It was like almost 350. That was probably one of the courses for buddies.
Wild Bar, DoorDash, HBO Max, Uber One, Free Will, donations, a 25 recurring donation.
Oh, yay, $25. Champagne Socialist gave $25. Yay! She gave $2,000 to her scamming friend, but $25. Yay! I'm sorry. I'm being petty about that, but it's just because she kept on talking about it.
Yeah, you literally make no money and you live off your parents, so I don't know what the f*** is happening. You have Rocket Money Premium, so I don't know what you're talking about making an Excel sheet.
Oh my God.
You probably don't even know you have that. TikTok shop, $87? So more than you'll ever make off of TikTok you've already spent there.
It was cute. I liked it.
Stop it. Dream, Trave, Amazon, ATX Girl Hangouts that cost money. Yeah. Venmo.
What? Did you just pay to hang out with people? That's sad. Don't pay to hang out with people. What?
Prime Video, Jackalope, Twins Room. You go out every second of your life. What are you living on 6th Street? Prime Video, Little.
Unironically, maybe.
Woodrow's.
Well, I want to be able to live my life still. That's the thing. But like, yeah. After this, I'm probably gonna think differently.
I want a lot of things too. Why do you think you're entitled to that?
I'm not entitled to it. I just.
But your actions
my
and your
She's a passive renting friends. Oh yeah, with the sorority.
words suggest so.
Yeah, no, I need to stop. Or find out some kind of way where I can be in nightlife, or like I can like be on the other side of working or something, because I do like.
Sure. Be a bartender. I don't care. Whatever. Literally anything's better than this, I guess.
I'm done with this.
Or like if I can like make running into like I can be like a coach or something. I need to find
Sure.
something I like and learn.
But do you know how many free running things there are in Austin? There's a shit ton. There's a shit ton.
How to monetize it.
I'm sorry, this
They have the trail, just like meat on the trail. You don't need to pay for shit. So I don't think that's gonna help you, chick. Unless if it's another bunch of people who are just paying for their influencer friends.
conversation can't help you.
Wait, why?
Because you're not learning anything. You're not gonna change. You're just, oh my gosh, you're so freaking entitled.
Been here this last hour?
Yes, I have been here this last hour.
It is incredibly clear that you
Don't some bars hire pretty girls to try and get guys to buy more drinks? Yeah, no, just get paid to be there. Literally get paid to be there. Have the freaking easiest job.
your situation is not a budgeting issue. Usually this show's about changing some behavior and fixing budget. You're living off your parents. You have
It's all behavior. It's literally all behavior because her parents are just paying for her shit.
entitlement. You have so much spoiled. The environment you grew up in has just trained you to be spoiled. Even just your language
Coach kids soccer. You lose a lot of sanity, but it makes you realize kids are the best and most terrifying creatures on the planet. That actually sounds kind of fun.
of sacrifice and still needing to go out and all this stuff is just like
Yeah,
It's-
no, I know. My actions are definitely not matching my words. and I'm trying to fix that.
it's dude. This show's not helping.
No, it's I'm a hot mess.
I
literally tell
swear
people
you
I'm a
only
hot mess.
decide to start making words the moment I end a pause and I try to start saying something.
Yeah?
Maybe that's why. Uber Eats, Amazon,
Why
Uber Eats,
what?
Uber Eats, Sweat Pals, Hot Cakes, Hot Dates. What's that?
Or no, it was just this like event in Austin. It was called like Hot Takes, Hot Dates, and it's this like
Ugh.
singles event. But I don't.
Love hanging out with my cousin's kids. They are crazy little humans. Yeah, no. Honestly, it's... You want to know, other than my friend who lived in the area, was whenever I was at my the wedding shower for me and my dude, I mostly hung out with his cousin's child. That was fun to me. He's like 3 or 4, and we were just playing with Hot Wheels, and it was great. That's my version of a good time. Okay, I thought it was their mommy and daddy. Their mommy and daddy. Yeah, mommy and daddy's paying for everything. Spoon, you are 100% correct from experience. Yeah, with the coaching kids soccer.
I don't know.
I should be going, guys. Let me go. Where was? Oh. Truth Finder. What's that?
Oh, it's just like
Were you
Well-
stalking someone? Were you stalking one of your dates to make sure that they're not like a serial killer? Yeah? You wish mommy and daddy paid for your everything? That's fair. A 4-year-old's mind is the funniest thing ever. Yes. Yes. Though I do get a little bit concerned when the 4-year-old is contaminated with brain rot and is telling me about Poppy's playtime. And it's like, why do you know what that is? That's scary. You shouldn't know that. Because I know I would still try to invest. Oh yeah, yeah. That's fair.
well, I was like really concerned
Mommy and daddy pay for everything and then you could just invest the rest.
about somebody I'd met for a date. It's this thing where you could basically look up somebody's information and see.
Yeah,
if they
okay.
And-
You're
registered or
just
not.
checking to make sure he wasn't crazy and that he's not just going after you for money and to kill your parents. I approve the cyber stalking for dates, honestly. Yes, no, I agree. If you can afford it, go for it. I thought stalking dates pre-first date was common. Yes. Yes. If you can afford it, do it. It's probably best for your safety.
I couldn't find his criminal record. Thank God. But there have been times before I have found a criminal record for people, and like I just can't be too sure these days with like
Yeah, no, that's fair.
People are sketchy. People are
Yeah,
sketchy.
no, that's fair. Damn, I got no social media history, lol. Yeah, no, all my accounts are private, even before this. And also my Facebook wasn't my real name. So I tried to friend people that I knew in real life. I think they rejected it because they're like, who the hell is this? And I didn't use like a picture of my face. So I don't really blame them for rejecting me.
Ultraviolet Club, Coffee, Uber Eats, Prime Video, TikTok Shop again. Kill me now. Uber Eats, Hulu, Uber Eats, TikTok Shop, Secret Disco, Uber Eats,
Oh my God. How
School.com,
many bars does she go to? That's got to be a bar, right?
Prime Video, Austin Airport, Spotify. Why are there two Spotifys? Everything's like in doubles. Hulu, Hank, Sound Healing.
Huh? Sound healing? Is that as scammy as it sounds? That sounds like a scam.
Google One Cafe and Theo's Cafe. Get Your Guide Operations. Is that another class? Amazon.
You're paying for the New York Times? Really? Really? You're paying for the freaking New York Times? She Uber Eats every meal or eats out. That's what it seems like. Sound healing does sound scammy. If it's more than $10 a month. Yeah.
Prime. Oh my.
Private accounts does very little. Someone is always watching. That's true. Someone is always watching. But at least random strangers can't watch me. Just Facebook. Which is still bad. But it's fine. The only reason I have Facebook is so I can use Messenger with my parents. I don't post anything on Facebook. Like at all. Definitely sound healing is a scam. Yeah, no, it sounds like it.
Google One Cafe and Theo's Cafe.
Wait, did she pay for New York Times again? That can't be right. That can't be right. I used to be one of those someones. Oh, were you like a Facebook Janny? The devs of the simulation see all? Yeah.
Get Your Guide Operations. Is that another class? Amazon Prime. Oh my.
Yeah, I think that was another like
Cafe Nero and TFL Travel. Cafe Nero. Big Bus Tours. Humble Creation. Hagen Espresso. The Thirsty National Treat. Sea Life London.
Okay, at least you went to an experience. At least that's something I could think would be fun. Used to moderate through a third-party company. Interesting. That must have... What was the weirdest thing that you saw? I'm curious. Because the weirdest things that I see is when I have this one cousin, bless his heart, not the smartest dude. He's very sweet, but he fell for the Satanist thing, where it's like, oh, it's just doing whatever you want. And it's like, yeah, no, we know. That's why it's bad. But yeah, he posts like Satanist stuff and like anti-Christian stuff, and it's like, dude, stop. And that's the weirdest thing that I have seen on Facebook. Eh. But yeah, I'd at least pay for the aquarium. That sounds interesting. Good lord. Of course they would. Of course they would do that. You know what? I'm not surprised.
Then Prime Video, Uber Eats, Uber Trip, Cafe Nero, Kaleido, Juiceland, Modern Market, Summer Moon, Uber Eats, Canva, Chipotle, Tradion Coffee.
Why are you paying for Canva? Is it for your social media bullshit? Holy shit, that Victoria's Secret. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? I used to mod on Second Life, and that was a crap show. So much illegal crap, particularly kids stuff. I was not paid enough fake dollars for it. Holy shit. That sounds awful.
Coffee, Starbucks, Honey Ham, Victoria's Secret.
Ugh.
Whip that one out tomorrow.
The rules would allow it to a certain point, too. I saw more people than I ever wanted to. Oof. Oof. Yeah, back in the olden days? A game or something. Yes, it's a game. It's a game.
Oh, this weekend. I can't even do jokes anymore.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, it's a lot. It really is a lot. But like the thing is the real joke of it all is that it's like how much Uber is on there. Like I need to stop Uber eating. It's just like I can't help it. I love food.
That's the only issue. There was no other bullshit. Just the Uber, right?
Food, and I'm too
It was an online game. Think of Sims Online with more scams and child abuse. Yeah.
lazy to make food, and I'm too lazy to go out.
Oh yeah, Habbo Hotel. Yeah, pool's closed. Actually, basically all I know about Habbo is pool's closed. But pool's closed was a very funny meme, in my opinion. But yeah. There's actually a YouTuber I found lately who just did a thing on Has Been Hotel, but I haven't seen it yet. I actually have one of his videos queued up because it's about a Kickstart. I think one of those Kickstarter scams, and it's pretty fun. Well, it still exists, but it sucks. Huh? Delete the app. Google dupe recipes and learn to cook. Might get a man that way. Oh yeah. That's fair.
Joke of it all is that it's like how much Uber is on there. Like I need to stop Uber eating. It's just like I can't help it. I love food.
Yeah. Delete the Uber Eats app. Google similar recipes and learn to cook. Yeah, and then you'll get a
And
dupe.
I'm too lazy to make food, and I'm too lazy to go out to eat sometimes. And like,
Oh, you're gonna be such a good trad wife.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to give you free money right now.
Yeah.
I partnered with different.
Yeah. If you want to be a real trad wife, can you at least like contribute with something? It doesn't have to be financially, but like anything. The fastest way to a man's heart is his stomach. Yeah. Well, it's the opposite with me and my dude. But he does cook amazing. He's so
In the
good.
description below.
But he does love food. Buying food for him still works. DoorDash is great for me when I don't have food in the fridge in my hotel, especially when it gets compensated by your work. If it's getting compensated by your work, do it.
So don't pass up the free money because I'll punch you.
If not, maybe don't.
No, I'm just like I need to figure myself. I either need to get a job or just like I can't want my cake and eat it too.
You're saying
Yeah, that is what you want, though. You want to eat your cake and or have your cake and eat it too. My guy has said if I didn't kick him out of my apartment on some date nights, he would probably never leave. That's cool. That's based. But it's good to leave until you're married. That's cool. Yeah, pretty much compensate. He likes my cooking. That's good. That's good.
So how do you say that?
You're
I
saying
can't have my cake and eat it too.
Yeah, you can't have
you're
your cake
saying
and eat it
these things that are objectively correct sometimes. I need a
too. Ugh. I just buy $50 worth of food for the week and don't use the rest and get more money. Nice. Nice. I love cooking for other people and hate eating my own food. That sounds interesting.
job. I need a
I do
Why?
need a job. Somebody please
girl.
hire me.
Please shut the f up.
My brain.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Apply
need
for
a
a freaking job. Keep
I
applying.
need to stop eating Uber Eats. I need to cook. I need to budget. I need to put my stuff down on an Excel sheet. Why the f aren't you doing any of it then?
Yeah.
You can't just say the right and not do anything.
Yeah.
I need to
honestly
not
more
be
frustrating.
f***ing relying on my parents. And then begs for money from parents.
I know. If
Yeah.
anything, I should be giving them money, but at the same time, like I'm just like such a like lazy, like spoiled rat. So it's like,
Did you say spoiled rat? You're a spoiled rat. Don't bring me into this. Don't bring the rats into this, okay? Okay? I judge myself too much, probably, to enjoy it. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. I meant, well, cooking is an art. So I guess it could be like the artists who don't like their own art type thing.
damn,
Which I don't
it's
think
the truth. I'm a lazy.
Yes,
I'm lazy. and I'm
objectively.
spoiled.
Yes, objectively. Which is, I don't think there's anything I can do to
No!
help with
No! What is happening?
that.
Yeah.
You just need to get cut off
We don't claim her. Yeah.
from your parents, and you need to have like a fucking.
The hell is... My internet's fine. What are you doing?
You can't just say the right and not do anything.
I honestly
I need to
don't
not
know.
be fucking relying on my parents.
Oh my gosh, why is it not loading? She said it. Self-awareness can only go so far. She needs to act accordingly now. Yeah.
And then begs for money from parents.
I know.
Come
If
on,
anything,
Goop.
I should be giving them
Load.
money, but at the
I'm
same time,
begging
like
you.
I just like I'm just like
Load.
such a like lazy, like spoiled brat. So it's like I am.
Which I don't
it's
think
the
I-
truth. I'm a lazy. I'm
Yes,
lazy and I'm
objectively.
spoiled.
Yes, objectively.
I'm 58 years old, and I had to help, and I had help to get my new job. He had to help me with this modern way of getting a job. Yeah, that's fair.
Which is, I don't think there's anything I can do to help with that.
Yeah.
You just need to get cut off from your parents, and you need to have like a
She shouldn't be giving them money. She should be standing on her own. Yeah, that's fair. Why? Why are you not loading? Really?
which is, I don't think there's anything I can do.
Is it just this video? Why are you doing this? Okay, I'm at 59 seconds.
I enjoy
Does this
being
help?
unemployed.
What did you call it?
It's like unemployed,
Why
but
are you
fun
being
employed.
weird?
No, go on right
Low.
now.
Don't sound too much like you're blaming your parents' generosity.
Ah!
You have
Wait.
your own investment account.
That's
Did I
true.
press the...
It's like it's like this toxic.
Call
like, kind
them.
of like,
Call them.
Oh, okay, she's gonna...
I need to
I do need a job. Somebody please hire me.
Please,
Okay, there we go. It's finally loading.
let me finish.
I think.
I need a job.
I'm not against kids paying for parents, but that should be after they are uber successful? Yes. And know how to make scrambled eggs all fancy like. Ah, so you're better than the piss lord, Genova. And I can actually make eggs. Even I can do that. I just need to figure out how to turn on the gas stove. I haven't learned how to use the gas stove yet. And I don't want to blow anyone up. Not an expectation? Yeah.
I need to stop eating Uber Eats. I need to cook. I need to budget. I need to put my stuff down on an Excel sheet. Why the aren't you doing any of it then?
Yeah.
You can't just say the right and not do anything.
Please actually
I
load
need to not
properly and
be
don't stop
relying
again.
on my parents. And then begs for money from parents.
I know. If
Yeah.
anything, I should be giving them money, but at the same time, like I just like I
Okay.
am.
Which I don't
it's
think
the truth. I'm a lazy.
Yeah, help with that.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
just need to get cut off from your parents,
Okay,
and you
there we
need to have like a fucking real world situation
No,
figured
part
out
of me does
immediately.
think they should cut me off.
Oh, they
because,
need to
that's
cut
the
you
only-
off.
Then
That's
ask
the
them
only
to.
way I'll stop being. It's like it's like this toxic.
Call
like,
them.
Kind of like,
Call them. Call your mom right now.
hey mom.
I was going to say spending more on the credit card with a balance, because technically.
What's that?
Well, I put some cheese on my eggs, all fancy like that. Ah. Move out of their house. Cut yourself off. Yeah.
I'm just I'm filming the YouTube video right now.
Oh, that's awesome. Do you need my help?
No, I just wanted to.
I think they're like, oh, that's good. Are you actually trying to do anything? Like being a content creator? Literally anything?
Tell you something.
Okay.
Yeah, and this. Do you mind if you?
I'm going to count that as actor, artist, musician.
Okay, I'll just spit it out. I feel like you and Dad give me too much leniency with my finances, and I feel like you guys give so much to me, but I never really give back to you.
Well, do you want us to set some boundaries? Like once you're 25, you gotta be
Yes, set some
responsible for paying-
effing boundaries. Hey, Rusty, how are you doing today? We've been yelling at a champagne socialist for like a while. Because I keep on getting distracted with how bizarre she says shit.
$1,000 in your rent.
Yeah,
What can we do?
Yeah, no.
We're responsible.
let's start setting some boundaries if that's okay.
For the love of God, oh my gosh.
Yeah, like cause like I just like really from like being on the show, like I need to get my ish together. Yeah.
See, listen, we did start. Like, here's something you can say
Mhm.
that's positive. You pay your own electric
hmm
and Wi-Fi. You have your own investment account.
That's
that
true.
You check periodically and make
Yeah.
sure you have savings.
Oh my
Mhm.
good lord.
Are you adding to your investment account at all?
I need to be adding to it.
With
Would
what
you buy
money?
more AI stock or have you
Yeah.
bought any stock lately?
I haven't bought any new stock. I've been kind of keeping track of my stock that I have.
Oh, the champagne socialist, the best kind. Oh my gosh, they're paying. Oh, I thought she already paid for her utilities. I think she did for like a brief period of time, maybe. I don't know. But they're even paying for her investment accounts? Oh my gosh, of course they are. Of course they are.
But yeah,
Your YouTube, you should look at that.
yeah. No, I'm actually like I'm filming. I'm about to go on right now.
Oh my god. Like a certain top Twitch streamer she reminds me of. Yeah, no, Hassan Piker is like annoying as shit. All of his takes are shit that I've seen. And I think I think you guys know I like following Nicholas Diorio. And I think like one of Hassan's mods or something is like really mad at Ethan Klein for saying that Osama bin Laden was a terrorist. And they're like, you can't say that. There's more nuance. And it's like, dude, he was straight up a terrorist. What do you want? She really needs some problems. I totally blame her parents. Yeah, no, her parents seem very enabling. I just got here and I can already tell this is a good one. Yeah.
Sound too much like you're blaming your parents' generosity for your failure to be proactive. So I'm gonna try to be more proactive.
Yeah, I know that's the goal. Is I am gonna try to take hold of my finances.
You need to be cut off.
Then you could say something like turning 25. You know, I realize I'm.
Yeah, or I want to be completely financially independent from you guys. So
That's fine. That's a good goal.
She's playing a part even to her parents. Yeah.
That would be great for us too.
But I need I need to start by like actually getting like a.
She's on the phone with her mom. This chick feels so fake. Oh, I forgot to mention Rusty. She also wants to be the next Hawk Tui girl and just make money off of being like a meme. So that's what we think that she's trying to do on Caleb Hammer.
Legit job, or maybe doing like that internship program. And
she
then,
makes no money.
Getting, like,
her parents pay everything.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a job.
But you've been pretty good about staying employed. You know, you go back and apply for.
Yeah.
Did you go to the county job fair yesterday, or did you blow it off? That's okay
Did you go to the job fair?
But stuff like that, you know,
Yeah.
there may be some job you have no idea.
And that's true.
Hawk Tui, Westlake on that thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, I should have gone to that yesterday. I just I slept late, and then I went for my run, and then
Well, so that's.
You slept late and went on a run. Don't tell me you're one of those run in the afternoon crazy people. You run in the morning or at night. You don't do it in the middle of the day in Texas where you can frickin' pass out from heat stroke. What is wrong with you?
Example, something you didn't take advantage of that you probably
yeah.
should.
Yeah, I know.
Caleb is in pain. I'm in pain. I'm sure you're all in pain too. I'm in pain.
I'm sorry, but I will eventually go back to and do and then search for jobs and more opportunities.
Yeah, or what about do you want to go to Europe? Or
Caleb's done. Caleb's like, this is not helping. Dear Lord, I consider myself a mama's boy, and I'm nowhere near this bad. Yeah. I sometimes run in the middle of the day in Arizona, baby. Sorry. Is it at least a dry heat at that point? Are you properly hydrated? Take care. I hope that you're at least taking care of yourself.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, Mom, I have to go, but yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, if you work, you're not this bad.
now. Okay.
all right, love you. Bye.
Bye.
I don't even think I'm this bad. Because at least I'm not Uber eating every day. I'm on my budget. I'm on a freaking budget, man.
What's the London program?
It's this internship program.
Okay, she's an incredibly nice person.
She is. I love my mom.
But she's probably enabling you.
Incredibly pleasant person.
It's dry-ish, and I'm always hydrated. Okay, as long as you're being safe about it, okay?
Very nice. Mm-hmm. She is coddling the out of you. I don't even know if you can feel it. The fact that you didn't even answer if you went to the job program, but she knew you didn't because you were suggesting.
Yeah.
And then she said, well, that's okay. We just need to make sure we're doing it. We just need to make sure we're doing this.
Oof.
We just need to make sure we're doing this.
She's a very nice person. Yeah, too nice. That's fair.
There's no consequences for you for not. You are being coddled. You are facing.
I mean, arguably, I'm getting coddled too. But then again, me and my dude, our arrangement is that eventually I'm gonna be a stay-at-home mom. So it's fine. It's fine. We're just getting used to living off of his income. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not a piece of shit. It's fine. It's fine. And I'm finally making money now. I'm able to make dollars and dollars here on Twitch. If you have a plan, it's fine. I wish I had parents that helped me, honestly, and y'all seem grateful. Yeah? And I get a good 5 minutes before I get completely drenched. Oh, I started using a bicycle in Houston, and I go a good 5 minutes before I get completely drenched. Yeah, no, Houston is hell. Like, literally. Like, I feel like that's what hell feels like, is Houston humidity. Multiple dollars. Like, 2. Yeah. But, yeah. And then you get the mosquitoes on top of all the humidity.
You're facing you're facing no reality, no consequences, no real world actions. Nothing is happening when you don't hit the goals. We've seen so many people on the show who are like, I will do this, or I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. All this future stuff. Your entire relationship with
Houston might be a portal to hell. I agree.
them is, we need to be doing this, we're gonna do this, we need to start looking to do this.
Yeah.
It's nothing, because there's no
Streaming, I think, would be a good at-home job. A good balance between managing the house and stream schedule is important. Yeah. That's part of that's part of the plan.
Nothing happens when you don't do it.
Yeah.
It's just okay, and we move on to the next thing. And that's why listening to that, my heart kind of breaks right now for this, because again, there's nothing I can do here. This is not a budgeting thing. There's nothing to budget with. You don't make any money, so I can't even make a budget for you.
Yeah.
It's you're being coddled, and somehow.
Like, how do I break that? How do I break that whole like how do I make firm boundaries with my parents?
Boundaries? Listen, they want to help and they want to do all these things. You just need to, if you are actually serious,
get a job and start paying for your own shit, I guess. Couch sir, for instead of being in the apartment. I don't know. Do anything. Start doing anything. She would actually make money if she streamed too. Has the attitude for it. Yeah, no. I'm sure that plenty of people would love to give her money. Yeah, no, move out. Yeah.
About it, you need to.
Or even like move into your parents' place so you don't feel like you're on your own. I wish everyone had money to buy food. Oh yeah, she can just be the champagne socialist here on Twitch or YouTube. That could work.
Mom and Dad, I
actually follow a few stay-at-home moms who do art commissions on top of that. Oh, really? Honestly, I could see that. That's really cool.
You can't give me any more money. No more money. I can't.
Yeah.
I talked to this guy. I see the consequences of my own actions. I need to learn the value of a dollar. You give me no more.
I agree. She wouldn't need to be good at first, and she's unintentionally entertaining. Yeah. No, I just start doing something. Literally anything. Just advertise it on Twitter. You don't need to be super crazy here.
More money. Now, what I'm willing to accept is, obviously you're already in rent that is likely very expensive. Maybe
personally would love to do that in the future. Yeah. When you and your dude settle down and then do the thing.
Maybe they help with that term, and the portion that you pay would be applicable to if you were to go get yourself just a studio or something somewhere.
Just don't do OnlyFans, please. Oh God. You've seen the moms who do OnlyFans. That's like traumatizing. Don't do OnlyFans. It's against the. It's like contributing to people's porn addiction, and you're objectifying yourself and not respecting your dignity as a person. She can just be an independent VTuber, and at least she'll start somewhere. Yeah, no. You could just start doing that so easily. Use VeraVolta Studio. Get a free model. You can customize it. It's great. I feel so bad for their kids. Yeah. One in particular is Evian Ray, if you want to check her out. She's currently not that active at the moment since Twitter has been stressing her out, but she's really chill. Oh, for the stay-at-home moms? I love corn, only for the comments though? What? I actually had an OnlyFans girl message me asking if I could change my Throne account name. What? Why? Because she wanted it? What?
So maybe you're paying that part, and then once that rent is up, you can not resign.
Had a friend I found through Cornhub comments. How the hell did that happen?
And rent that is likely very expensive. Maybe they help with that.
Okay, she wanted it. Okay. Good Lord. We played together sometimes. Wow.
term in the portion
Well, like, that's good, I guess. Something good came out of it.
to learn the value of a dollar. You give me no more money. Now, what I'm willing to accept is obviously you're already in rent
Oh, or your name and her name are very similar. Ah,
that is likely very expensive. Maybe they
sounds
help with
corny.
that term in the
I
portion
told her no. Yeah, no base. That's base.
to learn the value of a dollar. You give me no more money. Now, what I'm willing to accept is obviously you're already in rent that is likely very expensive. Maybe they help with that term in the portion that you pay would be
I've never been on there, so I can't tell you, or I can't like confirm if that's true or not. And I don't want to go on there just for the comments. So I'll just believe you that Cornhub comments are hilarious.
applicable to like if you were to go get yourself just a studio or something somewhere. So maybe you're paying that part. And then once that rent is up,
If you ever want content for YouTube, let me know and I'll send screenshots of comments. Okay, if you want to send me screenshots of comments so I can be like traumatized, go ahead. Go ahead and do it. Do it in the Discord. I'm one of the few people that only goes for comments. Of course you do, cats. Of course you do. Hopefully.
you cannot re-sign it. You have to go get your own that you're paying for. So I'm okay with that, but they're not paying for you to go out. They're not paying for London trips. They're not paying for apparently a future Chicago or LA trip that you're going to do.
LA, really?
I'm not,
Of course.
they're not paying for your different.
Did it? I didn't. Huh. That'd be interesting in Texas block access the Cornhub. But then again, they'll just use a VPN if that were true. But is it because like they have a lot of issues with like the child stuff? Oh yeah, VPN. Of course, and only read the articles in Playboy. Yeah, yeah.
Bills. They're only covering maybe a little bit of rent, just so that the amount you're paying for is like what you would pay for when you go get your own place,
Right.
and you are managing your own budget. The investing account, I don't know how you have money there. You didn't make enough to be able to put that there, unless all
That exists. That exists. I know a person that has the Braille Playboy. What? Wait, are the pictures also? Do the pictures also do that? Is that the reason to get it, is so that you can feel up the pictures? Or is it just to read it? VPN is easy enough for a first grader to set up. 10 years too late, Texas? That's fair.
all the money that you made, put 4,911.
It's the internet. Of course it exists. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. But it's physical media. So it's the physical media of the Braille thing work. Misspoke. Cornhub blocked access to Texas and a few other states. They couldn't meet the requirements to assure a minor couldn't have access. Okay.
$11 in, and they just paid for your living expenses, so you didn't have any overhead. Like, it doesn't make any sense. She said you have savings. I don't see any savings unless you didn't send it to us.
Yeah,
But
no, I did send savings to you guys.
okay, well,
Yeah. I have a little bit of savings, and then I also wait. Is it on there? Or did they not?
2,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some
Oh, boy.
savings. I always make sure that it's like that my savings is good because I don't want like to
Listen.
not have any savings for an emergency.
And
I need you to have that
Brain.
tough conversation with them.
oh lord.
And I want you to actually sit down with both of them.
VPNs are on the user side. Cornhub isn't legally responsible when that happens. Yes, makes sense.
I want you, mom, and dad to go to dinner together.
Okay.
And I need you to lay out this conversation. Maybe even show them this video as much as that
Yeah.
hurts.
Oh gosh.
Maybe even highlights or just a portion of
Yeah.
it. But essentially, mom and dad, play this part.
Yeah.
Her finances are.
Leave a
She's learning
timestamp for her.
nothing. She doesn't know the value of a dollar. Her credit card balance is high, and there's no payments to be seen on there. She says you're paying for it, but again, in the history, it's not showing. She doesn't know the value of work. She's not showing up to the job programs that she's supposed to be showing up for. And in the conversation you guys had with her, it is just.
I debate if a site that can protect kids should exist, but that's an issue for half the internet, honestly. Honestly, it's an issue for basically all of the internet. Whenever there's a bunch of people, what can you do? Like all the regulations in the world. You need so many moderators to actually keep everyone safe. I just don't know if that'll actually happen. And then sometimes things can only get reported after they already started. So you can't keep anyone 100% safe. But there's something to be said about if it's too lax on keeping kids safe.
We will figure this out and that everything's okay all the time and there's no consequences.
Thanos snap? Yeah, just Thanos snap all the pedos.
She needs to be cut off. The only thing I will allow you to pay for that makes sense to help her is likely her rent is too much for her to afford going and working. So make her pay for about like $1,000 rent, which is rent that she could go get on her own after that lease is done, and then you can cover the rest. But nothing else in her budget. She needs to start learning the value of $1. And if there's like a 3-month transition, I'm also okay with that as well. Well, she's job hunting, but she needs to get a fire under her butt. And if she is not, if she's just getting all this extra help, she's never going to get a job. She's never going to get a career. She's never going to do what's necessary. She's never going to have an adequate retirement account. I don't know how she has that. It's likely because you're covering all her living expense.
Yeah.
So that's what I say to you guys. Please cut her off now. She needs to be. She knows she wants to be. She just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Also, while I was just thinking, I think I figured out why my things aren't working. I think it's because the Twitch now has an extra level of security because I needed to do that to be affiliate. So it's probably I need to sign into my stream elements. But I can emulate it? I don't know. That's weird. Cornhub has so many cases against them. Hope it and other sites get nuked off the internet. I would be perfectly happy if it got nuked off the internet, but that's me. Because I have moral issues with it. So I'd be fine if it didn't exist.
sometimes like I'll get into like arguments and stuff with them though too, and then they're just like, I'll be like, I'm running away, and they'll be like, with what money? And I'm like, yeah, that's true. I wouldn't last a day without.
Why
their
would you
help.
run away anyway?
Or not run away, or just like move somewhere else and like not tell them, or like I'm just like, I'm upset with you. I'm not talking to you again.
What are you upset at them about? Oh, you come from the most spoiled household ever. What are you upset at them about?
Mostly it is about like a lot of our arguments lately have been about like my lack of like a clear career path, and also just like my spending habits.
Good Lord.
And yeah, my mom.
Yeah, and they're probably right.
I'm gonna run away, says the 20-something. I know, right?
To be upset.
Yeah, they're very.
You're 24. You're doing nothing. All right, that's what you need to do. No budget's gonna help. I'm not making a budget. There's no income to make a budget off of.
Yeah, what's the point?
Your spending expenses, they don't make sense because you don't have to cover any of them right now. So that's what you need to do. That is step number one in your life. Make sure you guys come to the post show. We're gonna talk about a lot more things that we didn't have. No, it's just extra drama and stuff that doesn't make sense to have in the show. Actually, I'm gonna review your Hinge. Let's review your Hinge since we talked about it.
Why?
I'm gonna make fun of it or compliment you on
Running away at 20 plus is known as leaving, girl. Yeah, just leave the house.
it, depending.
Yeah.
We'll do that. That'll be fun. Hammer financial score. You. It was horrible. So yeah, make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below, as they are what a user would use in specific situations, or the budgeting and investing program, which is bundled at a 15% discount. See you guys in the post show. Today on the Financial Audit Post Show. You're the bad guy.
Yeah, I am. I'm a villain.
You're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
There is like an actual culture of lonely people right now. And I'm lucky.
I'm lonely too.
Oh, shut the f up. You have options. Shut the f up. The dating world out there is f***ed, and it's literally because people like you.
Sometimes people will like identify more with like the villain and stuff than the hero, and sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I can relate. Is that bad?
What?
Yes. I'll be honest, I don't like you.
Oh, okay.
I really don't. I get a rejection card. And watch the Financial Audit Post Show.
Juicy.
Click the join button below.
It actually looks decently juicy over there. Parents can't report you lost for 48 hours because you're an adult. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. And now I think they're actually supposed to look for you. I think there's like a thing. I could be wrong. Let me go ahead and close check up before I forget.
Is what you're
Do you guys want a palate cleanser before we go into more crazy? Caleb is being mean to his future ex-wife. Ooh. She is the ditzy member of the Mean Girl group? Yes. Yes, she is. I totally see it. I totally see it too. Holy shit. You guys want a palate cleanser? Or do you want to go straight into girl math? Okay, what do you want as a palate cleanser? What have we got? Do car. We could do there's this woke scam. Is a woke scam. There is what else do I have? I have can body fat save your life? On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Oof. What else do I have? Why? We have execution methods.
Capital.
We've got... What else do I have? I've got a lot of stuff. I will say I love my mom. I really do. But she's very much an enabler. If it wasn't for my fear of ending up as a 40-year-old 300-pound neckbeard living in my mother's basement eating Cheetos and drinking Mountain Dew, I'd rather not think about it. That's very specific. That's a very specific fear. As the owner of a PSN account, Agnleco, I should have. Oh, okay. By the way, I've never seen Mean Girls. My dude has, and I haven't, and he makes fun of me for it, which is totally justified. Because I need to see it. I really do. I know the jokes are supposed to be very funny. It's a very specific trope. Yes. That's fair. But yeah. I figured it was a Mean Girls reference. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I'm not watching the remake. Why would I watch the remake? Because it's not like and didn't they like... I just heard that it was very bad. And also it's a musical? Which, not to hate on musicals, but sometimes musicals are not as... It depends on the musical. Like, I like the music from the Heathers musical. I listen to that a lot, but I haven't gotten to see it yet. How deadly is a...
Charles, I read online.
Is a 22? Because I have one. What do you guys feel like? We've got the dealership.
Hey, Anthony, how are you?
Well, what should we do for palate cleanse? We've got a lot of stuff, a lot of options here. It's different, not better, but I don't hate the remake? Okay. Oh! I forgot to read this. I forgot to read it. Because I wanted to see the comments. I was excited for the comments, and I didn't even read the comments. I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. I'm convinced whoever is picking these guests are trying to get Caleb to croak and take over the channel. Oh, yeah. 170K on a Hummer electric vehicle is crazy. Yeah, okay, I'll do that one. Her saying I had a poor friend is the rich equivalent of I have a black friend. Oh, it's not a palate cleanse. Okay. The poor girl didn't even have a private jet growing up. Thoughts and prayers. Oh, yeah. She's in for a real shock if she thinks being a housewife is waking up, going for a run, getting juice, hanging out with her kids, and then cooking dinner for her husband. There's no way she wouldn't get a nanny in her, like, magical fantasy rich dream world. I don't usually comment, but I almost ended up like this girl. Really? I was incredibly wealthy. I have a poor black friend. I was incredibly wealthy, and it took my dad losing all of our money to come to terms with the reality. I thought I was poor because I didn't have an elevator in my house. I cried on the bathroom floor because I wanted to go to Greece, and the rest of my family chose to go to Africa. Looking back, it hurts me to think that I was ever that spoiled. However, that was the fault of my parents. If I was that spoiled today at 26, it would be my fault. If I was in my mid-20s and I was still this delusional, it would be my fault for not seeking out reality. You're old enough to ground yourself. Many of my wealthy friends, the ones with elevators in their childhood homes, have figured out how to become productive members of society and not take everything for granted. I wish that type of enlightenment for this guest. Please change for the better. Yeah. Her ignorance is actually frightening. Her parents did her a disservice. Yeah. As a physician, I'm pretty sure drinking alcohol and kissing aren't developmental milestones. Yes. I have a really rich black friend. Katz is talking about me. Hello. How are you doing, Lord? How are you doing? I'm assuming you are not a bot. But yeah. Capitalism is bad, says the most privileged guest to date. I is good. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna do the scam one. Because I want to see the scam one. So we're doing this as a palate cleanser. Because this guy kind of reminds me of an internet historian. Yes, welcome to the rat cage.
This video is brought to you by Manscaped.com, the global men's lifestyle brand that is revolutionizing the landscape of men's grooming. Now, if you've spent more than 5 minutes online, chances are you've seen plenty of accusations of games and other media going woke. But back in
Oh wait, was that the one that just failed? What was it, Concord?
By Manscaped.com, the global men's
Of course it's Manscaped for the woke one. That's hilarious. That's great.
lifestyle brand that is revolutionizing the landscape of men's grooming. Now, if you've spent more than 5 minutes online, chances are you've seen plenty of accusations of games and other media.
Dustborn also super failed. Isn't that the one where you can get triggered? Isn't that a thing? And it's not a joke as much. I know with Fractured But Whole, you could do microaggressions and you could attack them if they did a microaggression, but that was a joke. And I don't think it's a joke for Dustborn. Thought Manscaped wasn't real for a year and just a joke for 10 product. That's fair. The name. Yeah, you can trigger them with fighting words, yeah.
Going woke. But back in 2012, the issue of diversity in media was just starting to become a talking point. Enter the ARC project, a now infamous Tumblr RPG produced by a
of course it's Tumblr. Why wouldn't it be Tumblr?
Racist developer known as Riley. The project was uploaded...
Okay, so they're racist against white people, I'm assuming? Is what we're saying is that they're racist, or are they saying they're racist because of the black people stereotypes? What type of racist are we talking here? Also, let me get rid of the bingo card for a minute, because we're not going to need that.
Enter the ARC project, a now infamous Tumblr RPG produced by a racist developer known as Riley. The project was uploaded to Indiegogo in 2012, but today it's known as one of the site's biggest scams for taking thousands of dollars from its donators and providing very little in return. The game's main draw was that it was marketed as a linear JRPG designed to break the trope of LGBT individuals and people of color being used simply as token characters in other games. Instead, ARC would feature these characters front and center as main protagonists. Essentially,
how does that keep them from being token, though? What lets you decide who's a token or not? If there's only one, does that make them a token? What about if there's one and then you have a fully customizable character? Because you could technically be any race that you wanted then, you know? I don't know what's going on.
The devs were riding on the game's inclusion of characters from different ethnic backgrounds to drive interest.
Token is another term for side characters. Yeah, I guess, but...
Surprisingly, despite being little more than a thinly veiled attempt at virtue signaling, the game not only began to gain...
That's every single one like this, though. Wasn't there also this really bizarre dating sim? I think I saw Jay Longbone play it. It was this really bizarre dating sim where everyone was non-binary and shit. And I think there was literally no white characters. And I think it was part of the Kickstarter to take out any white characters. And people funded it.
Backers, but also garnered a lot of praise for its inclusivity.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All dating sims can be classified as bizarre, yeah. The only one I want to play, other than Doki Doki, I want to play the pigeon one. Because the pigeon one sounds amazing. Just for how bizarre it is. Oh no, just saw that Iron Mouse got her YouTube channel terminated due to false claims. Yeah, no, I think I heard about that. And wait, what? Oh, she got them back. Okay, that's good. Iron Mouse is good again. I know that the main news that I know VTuber wise, because all my recommended stuff is Iron Mouse's people were messing with her shit. And I know that the detective I think is getting graduated. The detective girl. Is it Amelia Watson? I think she's getting graduated. Okay. There is a really good RPG called Boyfriend Dungeon, almost Hades-like. Do you guys want me to play that? That sounds bizarre. Yeah, Watson. I thought I said Watson. You know, like Sherlock Holmes. And Watson. What? Not full graduation. Okay. KFC dating sim? I forgot that existed. Oof. Oof. Remind me about the boyfriend dungeon, because that sounds bizarre, and I need to look into that. Is that the VTuber who got in trouble for being racist? Which... I don't know. I know that there was... If you're talking about the ones who, like, bullied a dude, then no. Those are different people. The ones who were, like, bullying him for being white, those are different. Those are different ones. She's just, like, a really popular HoloLive one. She was in, like, the same generation as the Shark and, the Grim Reaper. And, I think one of them's a chicken. Boyfriend Dungeon also has some chicks in the dating sim part. Oh, interesting.
From media outlets such as Kotaku. The story centered around...
Wait, what was the Kotaku one? Because it sounds bizarre. She's just not going to be scheduled much, just special stuff. And the Watson part was a joke about how she introduces herself. Okay. I need to actually, like, I know about her, and I know, like, some basic things, but I never, like, watched her. Do you have any idea how little it narrows it down? Seriously, though. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. There have been a decent amount of VTubers being called out for being the racist. But, not all of them necessarily true accusations, but still.
Inclusivity began to gain backers, but also garnered a lot of praise for its inclusivity from media outlets such as Kotaku.
The ARC project is creating a game for queer people of color and everyone else. Yeah, no, I'm sure it was creating something for everyone else. Because whenever people say, oh, it sucks, it's like, oh, it wasn't for you. And it's annoying. It's annoying. They always use that as an excuse.
Kotaku. The story centered around a deity who would reincarnate and live many different lives while having to watch their god energy.
What?
Whatever that means.
So are they doing a roguelike or something? What?
See in a minute, it's unlikely that Riley even knew themselves. The gameplay seemed to involve fighting monsters and using herbs to create potions. Generally though, the descriptions of the game did seem a little hazy, and on top of this, Riley struggled to provide little more than basic details about the narrative and gameplay of the project.
Iron Mask made a brown model. How racist of a looks it up. Puerto Rican! Yeah, I know. Wasn't there like a whole thing of she's like, I kind of want to do a darker model because I actually am darker. And I wanted to switch it up. But yeah, I know bits of things. I don't know like a lot of everything. I just know bits. If you paid for this, you might have deserved to be scammed. Based on everything that I'm hearing, it seems like they're not giving you any concrete information. And if you gave them money to them, when they're not giving you concrete information, that's on you.
Riley was also being assisted by Rose Gold Games, previously known as Kino Games, a company led by Kia,
Okay, Rose Gold is a team headed by Kia and Erin, a black queer woman and a Japanese woman. Okay. They both have extensive experience in writing and mostly handle 2D games? Wait, why does it matter that why do I need to know who you scootily poop with? I don't need to know that. I don't need to know about your scootily pooping patterns, okay? I also don't need to know your race. Why would I? With how fast she speaks Spanish, I could definitely tell she's Puerto Rican. Ooh.
Black queer woman, and Erin, a Japanese woman. The pair supposedly had extensive experience with both writing and developing 2D games,
what's their resume?
But looking at their now defunct Rose Gold Games YouTube channel, we can see some of their experience.
Oh, good lord.
Fuck.
If you gave money to them, this is all your fault. This is all your fault. People need to calm down with freaking out over model skin tones. Yeah, no, it's dumb. It's dumb. People are dumb.
Suspicions would only mount from here. Donators and critics alike were only beginning to see the tip of the iceberg. But before we dive deeper into that, first I want to give a quick shout out to today's sponsor, Manscaped.
Sorry, buddy. Oh my gosh, of course it's... Why did you make the... Oh my gosh, of course they made it look like that. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, that was kind of long. People need to calm down about a lot of things, that's very true.
Video. Let's talk about some of the most suspicious elements of the campaign. As mentioned, Riley would avoid discussing major plot details or gameplay mechanics. The campaign essentially boiled down to a general idea, along with a handful of basic character concept art showcasing.
Just make a non-neutral or a non-natural skin tone. Mine is gray, for crying out loud. Oh, but you see, that's racist against Drow. You're appropriating Drow struggles right now, and you need to check your privilege, because you know how hard it is to be a Drow.
Showcasing the two main characters in various art styles. Riley expanded further on these character concepts, adding that the game would feature non-conventionally attractive characters.
Make the skin tone translucent? I'm a changeling. Yeah, I know you're a changeling. But I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke, okay? I know.
Like black people, masculine Asian characters, trans women.
I mean... Come on, guys. If you're honest here. Come on. We're being honest. But this is weird. Saying that just black people are not conventionally attractive? That's weird. Masculine Asian characters? I don't understand why that's bad. Is it because they only like the pretty boys? What are we talking about? How dare you make a joke? Yeah.
Disabled people and...
I guess? I don't know about disabled. Well, what disabled are we talking about here? Because you can be, like, hot in a wheelchair. It's just... I don't... What?
Fat people.
Okay, that makes sense. Being mean. I agree with this and this because I'm a douchebag. And again, I'm not saying like a little chunky. I'm talking like Amberlynn Reed big, okay? That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about fat. But yeah, I had a black girlfriend, and I'll say she was the prettiest person I dated. Yeah, no, I could believe it. I could believe it.
Non-conventionally attractive.
The other Hispanic chick I dated, she was ugly personality-wise, yeah.
Black characters. Careful now, Riley. Careful.
It's fine, they can't be racist. They're working with a black person, a black queer person, and an Asian.
All of this blathering about...
Actually, people generally take away the Asian's race card, like, way sooner than they will others. But, yeah. You have to look like you take care of yourself. Yeah. She, went ahead and said she had multiple personalities. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord,
Identity.
Kat. You ran away, right? You got away from that? I have a black friend, it's okay. Oof.
Politics and lack of real substance like developer interviews, trailers, or even just general concept art had put Riley and the team under scrutiny of a growing crowd of people accusing the project of being a scam. And this wasn't helped by the fact that Indiegogo's policy allowed creators to receive any money donated, even if the funding goal hadn't been.
She had told me to close my eyes one time and just slugged me in the stomach. What the hell? The only time I've ever hit my dude, which sounds like a horrible story, but he got chainmail and he's like, "Oh, we should test it." And it's like, "Are you sure, dude?" And he's like, "Yes, let's test it." And it's like, "Oh, I can use my knife elbow because my elbows feels like knives." So I jabbed him with my knife elbow, and he's like, "Oh, that didn't help much." And it's like, well, isn't chainmail for slashing and not piercing? And he's like, yeah, but we tested it. Cass is into that though? Oh no, she was mean and she did it because she was insane. That's fair. Yeah, that is what it sounds like.
Been reached. This fueled the notion that they had specifically chosen Indiegogo to scoop up as much money as possible and run. But Riley would use their quick thinking.
Oh, she did with socks on. Oof. Oof.
And maxed out speech skills to shoot down these accusations, reasoning that illness scams often cost just as much to run and were more successful. So if they wanted to scam...
So if they wanted to scam, they'd do an illness instead. That's your scam defense? If I was doing a scam, I'd do a different kind of scam, and not this scam. I don't know if that's the strongest defense you could go to, but okay.
They could just do that instead. How do you know that information, Riley?
Yeah.
That's not really something the average person knows. Want to know...
I mean, I kind of know that, but that's... It's a lot more work to do a fake game. It's a lot easier just to say you have cancer. And then you can look at all the other examples and see what they did that overreached, and you just don't tell them that information. And then you can fake cancer. Can't bite me with socks on.
More about gameplay, engine, and the like? Check here. However, actually clicking this would lead to the FAQ page with a small section that claimed more detailed, finalized information will be available on the wiki in progress.
Good lord.
Fuck. And for all of this axolotl shit nothingness, Riley and the team were asking for a whopping $100,000. Well, to be fair, they were asking for $3,900 for this specific campaign, which would just be funding the production of character concept art. But they were planning to run future campaigns for...
You don't need that much for character concepts. You don't. Think you can get a new VTuber model with I don't know, like $300, and it moves and does shit. And it might not be the nicest one, but still.
Each stage of the development process. The breakdown of the 100k budget was as followed: $3,900 for character concepts, that's the campaign we have here, $8,200 for environmental concepts, $5,000 for monster concepts.
Who paid for this?
$10,000.
Who gave them money? This is all your fault. If you fell for this, I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you if you fell for this.
For 25 additional monster concepts. I'm not really sure why these are separated. $40,000 for programming, $6,900.
She tried to give me a hickey from what I remember. Oof.
For 3D character models, 12.
Biggest biggest scam has to be Yandere Simulator? I don't know. What about that Tales of Elysium? You could also argue Star Citizen. That's a debate. The Star Citizen one's is a debate. But I think Tales of Elysium, I think, got more money than Yandere Simulator, right? She was shorter than me. Yeah. You can get unrigged models on Fiverr for, $5. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm talking about custom shit. I'm talking about custom shit. In terms of character development things. Because yeah, no, I know that you can get a full thing for $15. Star Citizen definitely is for me. Or you consider it a scam?
$1,000 for animation, $2,000 for UI design, $16,000 for environmental design, and $8,000 for item design. Miraculously, by I can only assume is some form of cruel divine intervention, they actually managed to raise $6,525, over 150% that of the original goal.
Why?
So, what happened next? Riley just took the money and ran, never to be seen again? Well, not quite.
Probably
to understand more,
stupider.
First, we need to take a closer look at Riley. To preface Riley's action.
If Riley ends up being a troll, then I'd kind of say based Riley. Because if they gave you money for this, that's on them. Because this is very obviously not going to happen. And they're asking for way too much money for character development for this type of game. So, yeah. They are going to be in development from PS4 gen into at least PS6 gen. Probably longer. Yeah, no. It's Star Citizen's coming, guys. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. We just need a few more. We just need a little bit more money. It's fine. A little bit more money, a little bit more time. It's fine. But yeah. If Riley ends up being a troll and it was just like trying to mess with people and just walked away with money, kind of based Riley. If they genuinely wanted this to work, then Riley's dumb.
Actual name and lore is a bit confusing. Their full name can be found on their site, along with a few mentions on Tumblr. The strange part is in the context of their full name, they're referred to as Arden Ripley, not Arden Riley. Now, it's all a bit confusing, but to sum it up, this name seems to be simply a fabricated alias. But
no, it's probably based on freaking Alien. I mean, look at it.
Don't worry about that for now, just ignore it. We'll get...
Wait, no, if it was Aaron, then it would definitely, then it would be like Samus Aran type thing, plus Ripley, who she's based on, so that would be funny.
Alias, but
yes,
don't
aliens!
Worry.
Aliens. My dude also makes fun of me because I haven't seen Aliens yet. I need to. I'm gonna see all the Alien movies at some point. I swear.
About that for now, just ignore it. We'll get onto it in a sec. For now, to keep things simple...
Yeah, I hear it's amazing, but I just haven't seen it yet.
I'm just going to continue to refer to them as Riley. Despite Riley's seemingly virtuous deeds to bring more representation to...
I haven't seen Aliens, I know. It's... See, Countess hasn't seen it either. You can yell at her too, cats. It's fine. I know, I'm a filthy heathen. There's a lot of things on my to-watch, okay? But I am planning on watching that. Maybe I'll do it for Halloween.
The video game industry, they themselves have become notorious.
You're surrounded by heathens, cats. You're surrounded. No, I've seen Lord of the Rings. I'm not that cringe, okay? I have seen Lord of the Rings. So, don't worry about that. Yes, you are surrounded by heathens. I'm sorry, cats. My dude loves it, though. We have a lot of Aliens merch. Because he loves it, but still. I hear you can stop at Aliens 3 or something. I don't know, I haven't seen it either. I want to see the first two. Spoon, you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, what the hell?
Despite Riley's seemingly virtuous deeds to bring more representation to the video game industry, they themselves have become notorious for being a...
They are an Asian file, and they are extremely racist and misogynistic. They claim identities in order to jump for them to jump into conversations. The kicker was that the whole thing was set up by Riley, a person who had become sort of notorious even in the social justice community for being very much a racist and ableist themselves, despite presenting themselves as a sort of model progressive citizen. I should clarify that they are black, and that this isn't a racist against white people thing. Like, they are incredibly racist towards Asian and Jewish people, amongst others. So they're not just racist against white people, they're racist against other people too. Interesting. Very interesting. So is it like Tofiachu? Because they're also an Asia file, like Tofiachu.
A huge racist, having made a series of shocking comments.
Okay. Transmisogyny? What the shit is transmisogyny? What the shit does that mean? I have no idea what's going on. It seems like this is just infighting. This just seems like a bunch of infighting for like no reason. Tried reading the Lord of the Rings books, but got bored and couldn't finish. I read them in middle school, so it's been a while since I've read them. But I do have a friend who like reads them, I think, like once a year, and she knows a lot. I go to her to learn the lore. One person I heard who hasn't seen Lord of the Rings was described to her as, it's just a movie about walking? No, it's not. No, it's not. But I could see that. I could see it being described that way. That's funny.
Comments online about practically every race under the sun, including black people, despite the fact they themselves are black. According to Riley, black women would have to earn their respect by proving they're not oppressors. In Riley's eyes, though,
What?
she hated
Love the Misty Mountain song thingy? Misty Mountain is Hobbit. Misty Mountain's Hobbit. That's not like it's same universe, but that's the Hobbit. That's not Lord of the Rings. Tolkien's writing can take a bit to get used to. That's true. That is true. It can be a little bit much. It is Tolkien. Yes, it is Tolkien. It's in the same universe. It was the first one. It's Hobbit, and then you read Lord of the Rings, which is 3 different books. Counted as the same thing. That's fair. That's fair.
black men the most, claiming that they would rather include white characters in their game over black men, justifying this rhetoric by claiming it was all okay because they themselves are black. But their slew of online racism would extend...
I need excitement and pizzazz. It's in there. It's in there. It's just not in there all the time. There's more atmosphere to it, you know?
to other cultures too. They called one native...
I don't know, the battles. The battles is very, very exciting. I think like the interesting like moral stuff is interesting. Having 2 pages to describing a tree can take some getting used to. That's fair. That's fair.
Woman a cracker and told another...
Oh god. They called who what?
Cultures too. They called one native woman...
This was in response to the backlash they got for calling Katara an indigenous female character from the television show Avatar: The Last Airbender a cracker. How do you call Katara a cracker? Also, what?
A cracker, and told another to pass the white dick. There's also this screenshot here, which, for obvious reasons, I don't want to read, but...
Okay, pro tip kiddo. From Cracker Hell. Is that their username? Do they really? Oh, or am I supposed to read this tag? Die you bitch N-words? Is that what I'm not supposed to read? Because I'm not sure about the rest of it. The rest of it, okay.
Take a look for...
Bilbo tricks a bunch of trolls into arguing so long they get caught in the sun and turned to stone. Yeah, no, that's fun. That's in The Hobbit. It's fun. Also, like, the riddle stuff is fun. It depends on if you like riddles.
Or yourself. They even had blogs like Cracker Hell and Dumb Things White People Say. They referred to Chinese people as garbage and criticized Japanese people for mocking and stealing from black culture. This was particularly strange, and
this is so weird and infighty. It's so weird.
As in a recount from Lil Miss Vampire Trash, she claimed she had
Yeah, no, the riddle game was fun. And Bilbo totally cheated, but it's fun.
A real-life meetup with Riley, where they claimed they don't know their racial background, so might be part East Asian anyway, adding that people of color can't culturally...
Someone actually described Katara as a cracker, deep in hell. Boy! Yeah. No, it's bizarre.
Anyway.
1, it's racist. And 2, like, what the hell? She doesn't even, like, line up with the racist term. As a black person who stole his whole personality from Japan. Come on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, it's fine. It's hard to find any recounts online of experiences with Riley without them being referred to as manipulative, sociopathic, and a general racist. They even doxed a 17...
Oh yeah, I've never watched that yet. I know it. I always saw the thumbnail from Down the Rabbit Hole, but I just never watched it. I need to, though. Those are some weird people. Like, how weird is weird?
...year-old girl simply for calling them out on their abusive behavior. As promised to shed some light on Riley's fishiness, let's address Riley's many online aliases. Prior to going by Riley, they went by Q Bishinobi, a username that links...
Okay, I take back Riley being based if this was just a joke scam. I don't know. 1, that's racist. 2, that's not even racist to the right race. I know, right? Cult weird. Okay. Because, is it they all think that they're like Final Fantasy VII characters or something? Is that what it is?
them to posts about their supposed real name. Screenshots of them singing karaoke at an anime convention refers to them as their previous Kyubishinobi username, alongside the inclusion of their supposed real name,
Oopsies.
Nikki H. This is also backed up by various other Tumblr users.
Okay, let's go back.
Nikki H. This is also...
This is Riley. They identify as genderqueer. Goes by the pronouns they, their. Please do not misgender them. You are a chick. These photos are indeed of them. You can match them up with the post.
Backed up by various other Tumblr users verifying that this is in fact them. To me, the use of many different aliases and seeming desire to remain anonymous is likely due to the fact that Riley is well aware of...
If you're gonna be racist, at least be racist to the right race. I mean, that's fair. There's this really funny dude on the internet. I don't agree with everything that he says, because there's some things that's like, dude, stop. But he does say this, and I do think this is kind of funny, where he's like, I study other cultures, so I can be racist to them. And it's like, dude, why? Are they still racist if they hate everyone? Yes, they're just racist to everyone. They're racist to everyone. Be accurate, I agree. Yeah.
Of the stigma surrounding them and doesn't want to have their identity attributed to all their racist comments. So now that we know a bit more about Riley, let's return back to the Indiegogo campaign and see what happens next. As a result of this widespread discovery of Riley's...
If they're funny, it's fine for the racist comments, yeah. I mean, yeah. It depends on what you're doing with it, I guess. I'm not racist, I hate everyone equally.
True colours, the number of critics grew, with people scorning the project both for its lack of substance as well as Riley's awful nature and blatant virtue signalling. As I teased before, Riley and their team didn't just abandon the project. No, that would be too merciful, putting them out of their misery so quickly.
I'm excited. Let's see how bad it goes.
Presumably, and would instead slowly fizzle the campaign out over time. Despite this, Riley would put out a surprisingly decent amount of concept art in the following months, and on the 6th of July even broke down a full detailing of ARC's funding, showcasing where the money had went. Now, it's not known for sure, but it is speculated that Riley just pocketed the rest of the money not accounted for here. My favourite part of all the post-campaign updates was this 1 second run animation which they released on Tumblr. Back then Tumblr wouldn't actually loop GIFs, so this was basically impossible to actually view. This would also be the first and last 3D animation from the game. Wow. Updates went strong initially with around 20 posts a month, but by early 2013 this had fallen to a disquieting 3 to 4 posts a month. In September of 2013, nearly a whole 2 years after the campaign, Riley dropped back in to say, "Don't worry guys, the project is still underway. We're just busy balancing schoolwork and full-time jobs."
Good Lord.
But by August of 2014, almost 3 years had passed, and most backers reached the acceptance phase of grief by finally accepting the whole campaign was pretty much dead in the water.
You gave them $10. You're an idiot. If you saw all of this stuff and you still gave them money, you are an idiot, and I don't feel bad for you. I'm sorry. All right, need to head back to work. Hope to see y'all at book club tonight. Yeah. Have a good day, Rusty. Hang in there.
But you're all wrong, you see, said Riley. ARC was never made into a game because it was never meant to be a game. Just an exercise in character development and concept art.
What?
Following on from this, much like the updates about the campaign, Riley's online presence would start to wane. 2016, however, must have been the Chinese year of the moron or something, as this was a huge year for Riley, where she would resurface once again with a new pile of slop crowdfunding project called the Resync Project. So, what stigma surrounding them and doesn't want to have their indie once again with a new pile of slop crowdfunding project called the Resync.
Are they trying to like rip off Undertale? Is this one of these or is it just a generic RPG Maker game? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at?
Sync project, a very blatant clone of Undertale,
I was
asking
gonna
for
say.
50k in donations.
Actually, I think it did
oh yeah,
say.
and this wasn't even on Indiegogo this time. This
really?
was on youcaring.com, a platform typically used to crowdfund people's medical bills. Maybe this was the long-awaited illness scam that Riley had been hyping up for about a decade. Initially though, Riley just needed 10k. Not for the full game though, just for a demo. In the wise words of Riley, I need to crowdfund before I can crowdfund. Ah, you see that that clears it all up. I understand now. Yeah.
I need to crowdfund before I can crowdfund? What the frick does that mean? Undertale dig. Yeah. I am gonna play Undertale at some point. I never played it partially because of like I didn't have I wasn't on PC until later. And then also like the fandom scared me away. But now I think I can appreciate it. Other than like I've always appreciated its music. But now I do want to give it a shot. I want to see if it's actually as good as people said it was.
You know, you do. Carry on, Riley. Carry on. Weirdly, though, in the same year, Riley had been seen bragging on Tumblr about their supposed lavish lifestyle, encompassing a six-figure income, lofts...
I've made it out of poverty and make close to 6 figures a year. I used dental insurance yesterday for the first time. Dental insurance. Insurance of the dental variety. Are you really bragging about dental insurance? The annoying thing is that I'm one of like 2 black femmes in the entire group going back 2 years. Yeah, ask me my feelings on that. I'm fighting to get people jobs, but I won't get to settle down until today wherein I can restart working on building a conference, which will be fun and awesome. I live in a gorgeous apartment now. OMG gorgeous. I have a loft and a pool and a jacuzzi. I'm so fucking tickled pink about them. I've been living here almost 2 months now, and I live alone with nobody except Artemis, who's going to be a strawberry for Halloween. I'm assuming that's a cat? I played RPG Maker, so I played Undertale. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I guess.
Pool and even a jacuzzi. Now, providing this...
Well, RPG Maker games can, like... They can vary. You can do different things with them. But, yeah.
Supposed lavish lifestyle, encompassing a 6-figure income, lofts, pool, and even a jacuzzi.
Then why are you begging? Unless if you're just doing this on a scammer lifestyle.
Providing this is true, which it probably isn't. Of course, hypothetically, Riley could have used some of this money to help fund their slop. But then they wouldn't be taking the money out of sick people's hands, and you know, where's the fun in that? I am, of course, joking, and this is all just further proof that Riley is absolutely insane. Also, in 2016, Riley would go on to publish a piece on Medium titled The Scam, or How I Became a Programmer.
Almost got into an accident today. Neither got into an accident, thankfully. Oh, gosh. Oh, glad you're okay. Internet went out for... What? Internet went out for a second. When you play Undertale, are you going for all endings? Because autocorrect hates everyone, okay? It hates everyone. But yeah, no, I'd go for all endings. I'd be interested in that. Which would mean I'd have to save genocide for last, right? Which would be a way to end it. That might be a little bit of a downer way to end it, but still. Autocorrect is wild. Or maybe I just uninstall the game and then we do the happier ending. I don't know. But yeah. Also, of course they like Black Butler. My friend showed me the Book of Circus because she's cruel. And everyone I liked died. And that's all that I saw. And I didn't like it. Freudian slip. Oof.
On Medium titled The Scam, or How
Vera is a butt? Yeah, I am a douchebag. That's fair. Doob, I think is how you say it. Hello.
I Became a Programmer for reals. Riley defended their actions in this article, claiming that people were expecting a fully fleshed out game with only 3.9k. They ridiculed the notion that people...
Dubero? Is that how you
thought they would
like it?
actually be able to create something
Dubero,
like Kingdom Hearts with brown people for such a...
What confuses me is that people truly believe that I was going to single-handedly rebuild Kingdom Hearts 1 with brown people. That is not what people expected. They were expecting like an RPG Maker game. I think you can handle that, dude. Oof.
small amount of money, which is just shut up. After
Yeah, you're
this,
an idiot.
Riley finally began
You're
to
an idiot,
simmer down,
Riley.
and eventually they faded
Or
from
Nikki, or
public
whatever your name is.
attention. So that leads us to where we are today. The project left dead and rotting, while Riley still retains a small, low-profile online presence. According to some posts online, Riley has gone through their redemption arc, as they now no longer seem to hate black people. They do still seem to hate every other race though, but, you know...
But you're... But... They are black. How did that... What? People make games with nothing up front sometimes, and then makes money from the sale of the game afterwards. Yeah, no, that's generally how it goes. You're a hippo? Okay. Okay, Dubero? Whatever.
It's progress.
It's a big cage, you'll fit. Oh yeah, the rat cage. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I suppose. Even if the project wasn't originally intended as a scam, the decision to not fulfill promises made to backers and then gaslight them by claiming the project was never intended as a game is just disgusting. I guess the moral of this story is that sometimes people aren't quite what they seem on the surface, and also don't like support projects with just a few rough sketches and nothing else. I know this was back
Don't get scammed, because, dude, plenty of white people hate each other. Plenty of white people hate other white people. It's not a leap. Other races also has this phenomenon. Yes, that's true. That is true. Self-hate is a thing. Very true. Very true.
In 2012, and people were probably a bit more trusting, but just, okay, come on, they're almost definitely a scam. Well, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to head over to manscaped.com, grab the performance pack.
Yeah. Self-deprecation is that's what I do all the time. Is there any ending joke? Because I don't remember. But yeah, I like Slippin'. I'm gonna subscribe to him. I found him the other day on my regular one where I lurk around and stuff. And I like him. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Internet Historian a little bit. Okay, now let's back to pain. Back to pain.
Is what you're doing in pain on the...
Also, let me like this before I forget. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Consider coming to Twitch to join the Rat Pack and be cool. Here we go. Got that out of the way. Let me fix this stupid thingy-majig. Come on. Why do you always change sizes? Every freaking time. What? Why are you... I hate it. Why are you doing this? No. What? Oh, there we go. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Every time. There we go. Ah. Yeah, no, yeah, let's do the car one too. Let's do the car one too. We need a little bit more palate cleanser. And then we'll do pew-pews after Caleb.
How are you? This is Yusuf.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. So I'm calling about the Hummer EV you got.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. You are upside down big time.
How much a month? Holy shit. Holy shit. Can't that be a mortgage? What?
Time.
Man, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Only $100,000, right?
Exactly.
How many miles are on it?
Good lord.
11,000.
11,000 miles. All right. So tell me what ideally what do you want out of the situation, because you said you owe 168,000. And right now, MMR and wholesale is right around 79,000.
Good Lord.
Exactly, yeah. So like I said,
You're so underwater. You're so underwater. Holy shit.
I bought the vehicle, you know, when the Hummer first came out, essentially when they were marked up over 200,000 at the time.
Good Lord.
Especially when gas.
What's my living expenses a month? 3,300? Yeah, no, that sounds about reasonable. It doesn't sound reasonable for a car payment. It sounds reasonable for living off of.
Prices were really high last year, and some for about 150, and I was the cheapest one in the U.S. at the time.
Oh, Lord.
You know, I jumped on it and got it. I actually had two vehicles.
Why?
I had a BMW X6 that was brand new, and I had a Silverado that was pretty new as well. So I traded both those in, but I was negative on both of them.
Which is nice, because he will be living in it. Yeah, he'll need to. Though it might get repoed from under him while he's sleeping in it.
So I added that negative equity. Talk about a crap show. Put about $25,000 down. And I think that obviously would help the sale. You know, I honestly should have walked out of there. I was at a pretty big dealership. I even got a higher interest rate than I've ever received, which is about 10% interest rate on the vehicle.
Let me tell you, from my videos, 10% is like 1% compared to everybody that's been calling in.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
yeah. What were your
still bad,
payments on the Hummer?
Now it's at $3,300.
I like it. I want it. Let's say I'll offer you $79 for it. You know, sight unseen. It looks like it's in good condition.
This is insanity. Negative on 2 cars rolled into it. Good Lord.
You owe $168. We're about $90,000 in negative equity underneath. How would we tackle that? So you can come up with 40 grand cash or $48,000 down, or you said 20?
I said 20, correct.
Okay. 20,000. So right now we'll still be at around 70,000. Yeah, man. I don't know how I could tackle this for you, especially even if I referred you to somebody who could get you into another EV with even the incentives, and let's say there's $25,000 in incentives with your 20 grand down. Like you said, it's 45,000. You still have to roll over a good bit, about $30,000 more. So ideally, you would need at least $40,000 to $50,000 down to get out of this Hummer.
That is crazy.
Maybe George, maybe George over at JNS has has some bigger pockets, but. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna tell you the same thing.
That's why I was saying. I was like, get ready for the worst situation probably you've ever seen.
It's definitely up there.
And like
I imagine.
said, I mean, usually, I'm into.
If anyone needs to stay away from dealerships, it's this guy. Yeah, he'll get sold another car. He'll get sold another car.
Cars. I buy cars. I love cars, but I didn't think about my negative equity on my other vehicles. So I just couldn't fathom how a bank could allow me to roll that much negative equity. Pretty much almost. 200%, they finance 200% loan to value on a vehicle. To me, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They want you to pay a shit ton of interest. But even then, I don't know how they're expecting you to be able to afford this.
Unfortunately, brother, I'm stuck at 79. Even if I could push it to 80, we're still far away from getting a deal.
Yeah. So. No, that makes sense. I mean, like I said, even if I was returning it back to the bank, I'm still required whatever they sell it off at auction.
Should be running Uber in that car if he wants to pay it off. I think he can even do, isn't there like an upscale Uber, like Uber Black or something that he could probably do?
I'm still required to pay that rest of.
He thinks banks are his friends. Yeah, no, banks are not your friends.
But yeah, brother,
banks are evil.
I really
Stay away.
Appreciate the call. Yeah, I wish you luck, and if you come up with some more money, let me know. I want it.
All right, thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir. Bye.
Bye.
Generally, you have to use banks, but only trust them as far as you can throw them. Yeah, Uber Black. Yeah, do Uber Black. I think you could probably do that. Okay, so I've got it. Now for pain. This chick is freaking crazy.
Is what you're doing in pain on this card, is that really helping her? I don't know if she's learned her lesson.
But I'm telling you, I have the
money. Let her
money.
respond.
No, it's not teaching her.
Oh, here we go. I didn't read the thing. Do I have it set up? Yeah, I do. Crazy thumbnail / title. I'm not even gonna read all this. It's fine. Really? I don't have the piercings one for this one? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? She has the hair and the piercings, and I don't get to click it? Damn. Damn.
How to be responsible and how to budget her money better. And
Look at how mad she is.
My name
she
is Riley.
Seething.
I'm 20 years old. I'm from San Antonio, Texas,
was it?
and this is fine.
Of course it's Riley, and of course it's spelled that way. Look at it.
My name is Riley.
Of course it's spelled that way. You have to be special. Bingo card says too easy. Yeah. Dang it, bingo card. Why you gotta be mean?
I'm 20 years old. I'm from San Antonio, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
Thanks for coming up from San Antonio. We haven't had someone, I think, 20 in a while. Since we've been having more like upper 20s, early 30s, so this is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's always good to catch things early, financially.
Bingo card hard mode. Honestly, I think so with this chick.
What do you do there?
Right now, I am a front desk person at a Super 8 hotel down in San Antonio.
I can see it. I can see that.
It's not the best hotel. It was just like a...
That's Super 8.
Yeah.
You kind of like flip into a book to find like a name, and you put your finger on like the first name you find. That was kind of how I found the job. Because I was struggling to find a new job because before I worked at like a really high-end restaurant in Texas. And they were underpaying me for how high-end and much of a government building it was. And
it's a restaurant. You're expected to make money in tips. What are you talking about? I know it sucks, but that's how they work.
How much of a government building it was?
Yeah.
So it was a high-end government?
It was the Tower of the Americas in San Antonio.
Okay.
It was like a tourist attraction area.
And that's the restaurant in there is owned by the city?
Yeah.
Well, I heard the voice and I immediately recognized it. I had my phone off just listening. Lol. Yeah, no, she's insufferable. She's insufferable.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much were you making?
I was making $11 an hour.
What are you making now?
Okay.
I am making $14 an hour.
Okay. How many hours?
Oh, what a step up now that you don't have tips. Wow. Good decision there. Definitely a step up. I'm not saying don't. I mean, get out of the restaurant industry if you want, but just maybe find something better.
Week are you working?
80 currently.
80 hours a week?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
No. 40 hours a week, so 80 hours every 2 weeks.
What?
Say, that would have been insanity.
80 hours every 2 weeks.
We had payroll coming of $1,646.
I think she got tips at the other place. I don't think she gets tips at the motel, does she? Does she get tips at a motel?
Making more at a low-costed hotel than I am at a fancy restaurant building.
Well, that would be about $2,426 before taxes.
I'm making about $2,000 a month roughly right now.
So you're not working a full 40.
I am.
Math is not mathing.
How?
Okay.
Oh boy.
You said 14 an hour, right?
Yeah.
Times 40. Times that by 4. 2,240. You say you're making 2,000 before taxes. Where's the mysterious?
Gotta be kind and work to get tips anywhere? Yeah, true.
240 going. Are you being underpaid? Is there anything funky going on? Are you getting exactly 40 hours?
It would be sometimes like 38, sometimes 40.
I tip front desk people. Not sure if you were supposed to. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Sometimes I'll skip a day of work and it'll be because I have school stuff.
So you don't work 40. You just said that you worked 40, but you said that you don't. What? Some people tip housekeeping. Yes, we tip housekeeping. I don't think that's common on the low end. Yeah. We tip housekeeping and we do it in cash just in case if they want to do some let's just say rat activity and not talk about their tips for the housekeeping people.
It would be sometimes like 38, sometimes 40, sometimes I'll skip a day of work and it'll be because I have school stuff. I'm starting school.
Skip a day, or you like take the day off? Because skip a day means like someone might get fired.
School again, so I've kind of cut down my hours.
You are?
Yeah. I'm cutting down the hours to I'm off 2 days a week.
Even if
I tip only in cash. If they report it, good. If not, better. Yes, exactly.
we, times it by 52 weeks and divide it by 12 to give us an average, it would be about 2,426 because some months are longer.
Mm-hmm.
Some months are shorter.
I mean, always report your tips to the IRS. It's important.
All right. So you went back to school.
Yep.
Going back to school. Mm-hmm. What are you studying?
Right now, I'm studying psychology.
Okay.
Really? I forgot she was... Of course she's studying psychology. Are you going to be a doctor? Are you actually going to use it? She strikes me as a no-call, no-show person. Probably. The IRS needs that money. The IRS needs that money to pay their bills, like DSP.
What?
It's just the basic white girl degree to some people. And it's a very long.
Don't get a degree if you don't know what you're going to do with it. And I feel like generally the psychology degree people don't know what they're going to do with it, unless if they're specifically actually going to go and be like a therapist or something.
Period. I was told that, oh, if you want to do psychology, you gotta be able to, withstand 12 years of college if you want to get a real pay grade.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well,
So that's your plan?
No.
What's your plan?
I mean, I can work with a bachelor's. I want to work in ABA, so with kids with autism.
Yeah.
So.
Oh God.
I can work for a bachelor's and.
I don't know if I trust you with that, chick. I don't know if I trust you with that.
Still be making enough money.
How much?
I don't know.
Come on.
You're probably not going to make a lot of money there. It's
Googled it,
education.
right?
It's education, so you're not going to make money with it. Well, which is fine, I guess, but don't take out debt for this. I hope you didn't take out debt for this degree.
Online, it says I could be making up to $56 an hour with like a $56,000.
If you aren't focused on 12 years, then psychology is not the degree path for you. Yeah.
A year?
No. $56 an hour would give you...
Yeah, education degree for that is better. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Twice that amount of money a year.
I'm just going based off what Google said. Google said 56 if you're...
Well, it says up to, so it's probably the extreme high end.
Yeah.
Up to.
Yeah. I haven't minored in anything. I've changed it from nursing to psychology to criminal justice back to nursing and then back to psychology.
Okay.
Oh, good Lord.
I've changed it.
How many years have you been in school?
I enrolled in 21, so 3 years, but I'm still a sophomore.
By credit hours?
Good Lord.
Obtained?
And you can, become a teacher if you don't like it. Can't find a position. Yeah. Yeah. Her as a nurse is terrifying. That's fair.
I only have 18 credit hours right now.
And this is 100% what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure?
What?
I mean, it's probably going to change in the next when
Why?
Then don't go to school. Don't go to school yet. Try out other stuff. And don't go to school. Don't go to school unless if you know what you're going to do. Otherwise, you're just going to be racking up debt, unless if mommy and daddy is paying for everything and they can afford it. And even then, you're wasting their money. You got to just experiment in the real world, trying to try out different jobs. Don't experiment in college because that's very very costly. It's not very cost effective. Just get your gen eds then, yeah, and do it at a community college if you're going to do that.
If this is 100% what you want to do, why?
Because I'm going to transfer to a university after, because I've been in my main goal.
Are you community college right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God.
So
that's great.
It was getting the credentials out of the way, and then they said that it was going to be a lot harder.
Go into a trade, cheaper and more money on the other side. Yeah, that's fair. If someone is paying, I mean. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, I've had a couple of friends who went into trade school, and it seems like they're doing great. So yeah, no, I recommend trade school.
To change the degree once he moved to a community college, and I was like, okay.
You mean to a university?
Yeah, to a university.
Okay.
And I was like, well, once I get to a university, am I stuck? And they're like, not necessarily.
People change majors all the time.
I
changed majors.
I was like, okay, so this is what I want to do. Okay, well, be careful because that's a 12-year plus degree that you got to focus on.
I know, but we already talked about the job you want to do, which, I personally do not know, but you're saying it just requires the bachelor?
Well,
no master's?
If I wanted to go ahead and start my master's, it would still be paid for, so I could if I wanted to.
What do you mean it'd be paid for?
So right now...
Your school's paid for?
Yeah, right now I get military benefits, so I get money from the military to pay
Who served?
My dad.
Okay.
Okay.
Poor dad. Thank you for your service, Dad. Poor dad.
So my dad served military, and I do chapter 38, I think. So I was on academic dismissal for a year.
Why?
Meaning that they kicked me out for a semester.
Why?
Because my
Were you that
GPA was
bad?
below a 2.0 average.
Why? I mean,
Good
community
Lord,
college?
how?
I mean, community college is great. It's a great resource, but it's also the gen eds in community college are pretty easy to pass. The
How
gen
did
eds,
you-
gen eds specifically.
Yeah.
Now, I would have totally passed if math was never invented.
Well,
Are you really that bad at math? Screwed around. She had to have. She had to have. Didn't focus on school. Yeah. Had to have been that. Like, how? I know math can suck, but it sounds like you're not doing like a math heavy degree. It's not like you had to do like calculus 3, which I had to do, and then I switched to a major where I didn't need it, and I was mad at myself for spending a summer doing calculus 3, but still.
A lot of the world revolves around it.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I use really only very basic math in my job because things don't get too crazy. So you probably won't use the majority of it, but I mean, we all had to take those classes.
Yeah. I mean, in high school, I had like special help with math. So those transcripts never like scheduled over to college. And the college was basically just like, well, if we don't have your transcripts, then we can't help you with your
Did you
freaking
request the transcripts again? What? I don't understand.
Line to line work with your accommodations.
Cal 3 was easy. I mean, Cal 3 I think was easier than 2, to be honest. But OChem though, yeah, no. Everything I hear about organic chemistry is that it's hell. So I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that at least.
With college, basically meaning that they can't move over my accommodations
What
from
math
high
was
school.
it?
Algebra.
Okay, well, guys,
What?
it's a new year in.
What?
Basically meaning that they can't move over my accommodations
What
from
math
high
was
school.
it?
Algebra.
You didn't pass algebra? I mean, algebra kind of is annoying, but really? Really?
In the world. Trust me, I wasn't great in math class, but I.
But like Rose said, focus and you can get your C. Yeah, because I think at this time you didn't need the C. All it shows is that you passed. It didn't affect your GPA. I think it affects your GPA now, apparently. But at the time,
through
it didn't.
I know I failed it twice. They said if I failed a third time, they're going to put me on academic probation. I got on academic probation, and then...
Oh, so did you pass it?
No.
So you still have to
Good
do
Lord.
it.
I only have 18 credits in the span of a 3-year period of me being in college.
Holy shit.
Is college right for you, dude? Is this the
Yeah,
right
yeah,
path
no,
you're going
it's
down?
not.
Why,
I'm,
yes.
I'm really
you haven't
trying.
proved it.
I'm really trying.
Are you really trying?
Yeah.
3 times in algebra?
Then get this.
It's not
I
for
moved
you.
out
Quit.
and I'm paying my own
Quit.
bills
You
too.
can't do
so,
it.
I mean,
Why?
Because I'm tired of living at home at 20 years old.
So? You're 20.
I mean, school is different from being independent and doing your own things at home. So I feel like I work better.
I'm okay with you doing it. I mean, it's fine. Well, I'm okay with you moving out.
Oh, well, yeah, you are. Okay.
I mean, if the finances support it.
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to work a full 40 hours when you're back in school? How many credit hours a week are you taking?
I'm only...
C's get degrees, and no job cares about your GPA. That is true. Maybe the first one. But after that, it's all experience.
allowed 8 credit hours right now.
What do you mean allowed?
The school will only allow me to take 2 classes.
Because
so
you suck so much at school.
Yeah. Because that's probation. Since I was on the probation, they won't allow me more than 8 credit hours.
18 credits, 3 years. You're not a college person. Yeah, for sure. Sure. Holy shit. What is it, like 2 classes per semester? 1 class? What is that? Is it 6 class? Wait, I can't do math. My brain in the morning is not good. 18 divided by 3 is 6. And then you divide that by 2. So that's 3. So I think that's like 1 class a semester.
What do you do to get out of it?
I have to bring my GPA up at least to a 2.0.
You're not at a 2. You're below a 2.
It's hard.
How?
Math.
It can't only be math then. Math couldn't have sunk you that bad. There's no way, right?
Sucks.
I did fail 1 university class because it was just... Oh,
I mean...
It was an advanced class as well.
Yeah, at least I'm like going through the
Yeah,
first
1 class a semester. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Sizes are kind of small typically at community college. What is it? What are there, like 30, 40
and
people
she's
in that
still
math class?
failing.
Like not even, like maybe 15.
Dude, that's so much better because if you were at a university, that math class, that algebra would probably be in a auditorium with like 300, 400 people.
No, I couldn't do that. There's even
you
people...
can go to office hours and actually meet with the actual teacher, not even a TA in your situation.
I can do homework at my job. My job is so slow to where my manager's like, I don't give
Well, then again, where is the issue then?
There isn't an issue there. It's just the issue of like, I guess there isn't an issue because...
I'm just trying to figure out if college is right for you. Maybe it's not. Maybe we go for certifications of some
You can't do it.
Like what?
You can't do it.
Well, I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want to work in psychology. It's what I'm good at.
But you've changed your major a million times, and you said you might change it again.
Yeah.
You haven't been there long enough to take the major-specific classes, are you? I doubt that you're good at that. I'm sorry.
I think I'm going to change again. Probably not.
Yeah, there's no way she goes to office hours. No way.
No, I'm not going to change again. It's going to be psychology.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Certifications can be anything. Probably not trade school from what you're talking about, but there might be certifications for you to work with people with mental health issues in the kids side, because I know that's in the schools, in schools and daycare, and through a lot of places. I know that's an area where there needs to be qualified people who have a great heart, who are willing to work a very hard job for a lot of hours, and I'm sure there's certifications
and I don't think she's
out
that
there
person.
to get your foot in the door. You might not be able to do the dream job you want to do, but I bet you could do that because you're not required to take a bunch of math to get that. And if you're going to fail for the third time and no longer be able to even go to school and we just wasted all this time, it's going to be bad. I mean, I always talk about my boys over at Course Careers for their tech certifications, but there's a lot of certifications outside of that are good. That could be good in like the medical field as well. Again, you're not going to get the super high-end job probably. In that situation, because a lot of the medical things do require more degrees and then advanced degrees. Well, we could get you in the door.
What would get me in the door?
We could get you in the door.
Oh, please do. Because I need help. Because in RN, if I wanted to go for nursing, I have family in the nursing field. So if I were to be an RN...
Nursing?
I thought you weren't doing nursing anymore.
You're not going to change it. Why nursing?
I was panning out all of the different degrees that I declined and I didn't want to do. So it went from I also wanted to do sociology too, because sociology I was recommended.
That's the other generic.
Yeah, I was recommended sociology from somebody, and they're like, well, do sociology because it's still psychology but in a different
but again, what would you do with that? A lot of people get sociology, then they go to law school or something.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to law school.
No, most of what I can probably do is just be a counselor at a high school, I guess, with a bachelor's. With a bachelor's, yeah.
Dude,
it doesn't require a master's?
No.
Are you sure?
Okay.
I've had professors tell me all you need is a bachelor's, and you can be at least a.
You work a lot of hours.
I do.
And you moved out.
Yes.
But you have a. This is a pretty chunky credit card. You made a decent payment towards it, but interest is accruing. It was $2,389. We took $1,000 off, but interest of $29.83 brought it up to $1,418. What is going on with this? Why do you have this?
What sucks is that
Did she spend on it?
What you just said.
Did she spend on that? Did I look at that right? Here's balance payments. Okay.
You made a decent payment towards it, but interest is accruing. It was $2,389. We took $1,000 off, but interest of $29.83 brought it up to $1,418.
Okay, so you didn't
what is going on with
on
this? Why do you have this?
What sucks is that what you just said kind of sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher to me. Because I know what interest is.
You really can't do math because numbers are scary.
I cannot. Literally, I cannot. I know what interest is. I know I have 18% interest. So
it's not the worst when it comes to credit cards, surprisingly.
Yeah. But
16.24.
With my credit card, I max that out to 4,000.
What do you mean you max it out?
What the
max
hell?
It out or maxed it out?
I'm going with it. I'm going with bounce close to or above the limit.
So my max, I got confused with the credit debt and the credit limit. So my parents got me a credit card, and I ended up getting.
I was going to say that she's too old to be this stupid, but she's 20, actually younger than me, and I realized I wasn't good at school. That's fair. That's fair.
A max credit limit of $8,000, so I could spend up to $8,000. That's what that means, right? So I would use it, and I would take my boyfriend. We would just started dating. We would go out.
It's $12,500
on it now.
Yeah.
Well, when I looked at it last,
Continue.
Me and my boyfriend, me and my friends, we would go out, and I'm like, oh, I'll pay for everybody. I got it. I'll I'll spend the money.
Oh wait, no, I think she is stupider. I think she doesn't have an excuse to be this stupid if I remember where this is going. How she hasn't realized she isn't good at school is beyond me. No, it gets worse. If I remember correctly, this gets worse.
Don't worry about it. It's just a credit card. So I would pay and pay and pay and pay. And then I called my mom one day and I wanted her to be proud of me. So it's just like, hey, I've got $4,000 credit on my credit card. And she's like, credit limit or credit debt? I was like, what's debt?
Yeah, no, she is that stupid. She is that stupid. And there's no way that she should be that stupid. Yeah, early 20s are a good time to be extremely stupid, it seems. Yeah, it gets so much, much worse. Yeah, no. She thought that was a good thing. She thought that was a good thing. And that you're supposed to spend up to your credit limit. And not pay off your card. She thought it was a good thing to have a bunch on your card. It's a blessing. Sorry about that. But what if you don't want to be stupid in your early 20s? Yeah, no, that's fair. You learn from your mistakes. And you take a lot of advice from people who already made mistakes.
And she's like, oh, that's bad. I'm like,
yeah, no
oh,
shit,
really?
Sherlock.
Okay. So it's $4,000 debt then? She's like, that's bad. Why did you do that? I'm like, I thought that was good. And she's like, no, your credit limit at the time, it was $8,000. So I was like, okay, well, the credit limit's $8,000. That's good, right? And she's like, yes, but you were $4,000 in debt. So I started paying it off. Maybe.
Good Lord. Yeah, listen to someone wise, because biologically you're stupid. Yeah, your brain is your brain even done at 22? I don't know if it's done developing yet. See, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, just listen to just listen. Listen to other people. Also try to make sure that they're not stupid when the people giving you advice aren't stupid.
Like for a month, and my mom and dad, they were like,
when was this?
Last year.
Okay, and then what?
And then they were like, screw it, you're not going to pay this off in time. Give it to me. So my parents took it, and they're still currently paying it off right now.
You didn't pay this?
Poor freaking parents. That's what I thought. 25 generally for your brain to be done? Yeah. Poor freaking parents. Poor freaking parents. Good Lord. It's like, to some degree, maybe you should have explained more to her, but at the same time, I understand assuming that she wouldn't be stupid enough to think debt was a good thing, and that you're supposed to spend up to your credit limit. That's insane.
$1,000?
You mean the 4,000?
No, the $1,000 that went to this card this last month.
Yeah, that's from parents.
Them? They've been paying it off from 4,000 to.
Where did
they just basically gave up and said, you're not going to pay this in time.
After the people.
You're moving out and you have a $4,000 credit card. You're not going to pay that off in time. You're going to get so overwhelmed. So just give it to me and then we'll pay it. And then whenever.
Well, listen, I don't want you to suffer in debt, but is that helping you? Is that teaching you?
I don't think
so.
It is.
I think they're done. You get it to zero, and over the next couple of years, maybe even when you start making more money and your lifestyle inflate yourself, you just bring it right up to the 12,500. That sounds like some forms of enablement to me.
Well, I mean, they said, well, whenever we pay it off, over time, you can pay us back that 4,000. I'm like, okay, cool. And they're like, well, we're gonna.
They're trying to love her the best way they know how, though. She's grown. She could say no. That's true. That is true. It's not the parents' fault that she's this stupid. I don't think. But I'm not sure how much paying off the debt is going to help her in the long run. It might be for the best. I don't know.
Keep it, but if you need help with like something with your car or with your cat,
it's easy to backseat parent, but it's hard to be an actual parent. I will say that.
Or with your dog or something, you can just ask us for it and you can use it and then you can pay that off.
Why are they just, well, I'm curious, why are they just like funding you? You make money.
Yeah.
Where's the money going where you can't take care of yourself as an adult? You wanted to move out.
It's partially the parents' fault. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like an adult.
Yeah.
but you have to rely on them taking care of you. I'm confused. Why can't you take care of your own?
Well, I can.
Can you?
Then why don't you?
I do. I mean, if
No, you
not
don't.
from everything you just said.
My rent currently is $1,000, like 1,400 something like that.
Well, that's insane. You can't afford to live. You can't afford to go out.
Yes, I can.
No.
Yeah, she doesn't. That she doesn't know, but she's responsible for herself now. Yeah.
No,
So-
you can't. No, you
Oh,
can't.
it's partially the parents' fault
Income
that she
that
doesn't
came in
know,
was
but she's responsible for herself now. Yeah.
1,600. Rent is 12. That's not affording. That's your need.
You got to move back in with your parents. Do it now. You can't afford this place.
It's 80%.
Girl math.
That's your. This is not a joke.
I'm not treating it as a joke. I mean,
It's girl math.
I'm going to scream. I am going to scream.
Math says it's about 80% of your income.
Yeah. I mean, we get income from other ways too.
Well, I saw 128 came in from Lackland, and 263 came in from Cash App. So $2,000. So even still, your rent of what again?
Almost $1,400.
Okay. It's 70%. 70%. You
Or get 3 roommates. Yeah.
cannot afford it. It shouldn't be higher than 30%.
Well, what I do is I go donate on the side too. So there's.
Where was it? It didn't come in, so you didn't.
I haven't done it in a long time. I hate doing it.
Okay, so don't say you do it.
But if like for whatever reason, like I feel like we're low, a couple $100s on rent, we'll go donate for the first couple days before rent's due. We'll grab the money.
No offense, you could not move out.
Honestly, whenever I was like in between jobs and before I started the VTuber thing, it's like, what if I just make money literally anyway? What if I go and donate plasma? I think I might be. Last time I checked, I was too small to do it, but I might be able to do it. I don't know, but my parents were like, no, don't do that just for that because it's stupid. You're fine. But they were making fun of me for my desperation for the coins, for the dollary dues.
I did though.
Yeah, but you're not affording it. And don't say I am affording it, because I'll tell you how you're not affording it. They're paying your credit card bills. They're taking care of expenses that pop up.
Yeah.
You can't afford it. You're being enabled.
Have taken money from family or friends.
Yes, because
Yes,
your
you
money's going
are.
to you.
Yeah, no, that's fair. If you're, friend of mine donated plasma when she was unemployed. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just more when my parents were, because my parents are like, just don't. We're taking care of you. You're fine. If you're doing it just for money, then no. Now it's different if you're doing it for like one, if you need to do it, and 2, if you're actually doing it for a charitable cause and are not doing it for money, then I understand that. But my parents were making fun of me for wanting to donate plasma to get like $50. But yeah, I donate plasma because Iron Mouse made me do it. That's fair. Because doesn't she have a lot of medical conditions? Spend all the money on Panda Express. Yeah. Well, there you
When
go.
only 2.4%
If it pays for your sweet treats, why not? Yeah.
of our spending goes to groceries, but then 4% goes out to eat, you're being enabled. When money being spent on things.
Do you have the grocery one? No, don't think I do. Dang it.
That are not even close to needs in any way whatsoever, just other miscellaneous is 10.8% of your spending, you are being enabled. Because that should be going to credit card debt. That should be going to other expenses that you can't take care of, but they're paying for it. When 9.1% is going to nail salon.
Really?
Oh, wait, sorry. It's going to Super 8, the people that are supposed to pay you. Yeah, why'd you rent a room?
Long story.
I'm curious.
I was being a helpful guardian. There was a veteran staying there, and he couldn't pay the rest of his room, so I
love the heart.
I guess that's nice. That's good, I guess. Don't think you can afford that. But good thought, I guess.
But
I offered to pay.
Also, I'm doing never learned about finances if she actually thought that was good.
the rest of his room for him because he was suffering and he needed help.
I love the heart. I love the heart.
I have a very big heart, yes.
I just don't know if
I don't trust people when they say that they have a very big heart, though.
Being done for your financial situation is actually helping you long term. Because, again, I don't want you to have to pay off a bunch of...
I think someone else followed. And my alerts aren't working. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the people who followed, and my alerts aren't going off today. I'm gonna figure it out after stream. I think I know
that's not what I'm thrilled
is.
about. I don't want to see you suffer. I don't want to see you hurt. I'm just afraid.
The road to Houston or hell is paved with good intentions. True.
You didn't learn anything from it.
Oh, I'm definitely learning now. I'm definitely...
I know, but like...
Before, no, I was very reckless with my money, and it was just...
What?
Before the credit card debt, I was just very selfless with my money, and if sometimes I would
take... selfish? Lol, is that an insult to Houston spoon? It's because we earlier today we were saying that Houston weather is literally hell. So Houston's probably the path to hell.
Take money out of my my savings. I was supposed to go to rent and just take like, I don't know, like $5-6 if I wanted coffee or something, and then I would immediately go and donate the next day. So I have enough more money to use for rent and have it paid off by the time that rent's due. And then still have like $30-40 for like gas and stuff like that. So I was always like,
so
set.
Is Cash App your spending account then?
No.
What is this? What's the point of it? I mean, you're losing money on it. You put in 146 went out, but you also were charged $2.10.
Nah, Houston weather is bipolar, lol. So close enough, I guess. Yeah.
Sense to use it. So what's the point of this? You already have a checking account. What's the point of this?
I use Cash App when I go to my tattoo shop because they use Cash App to pay.
You can't afford tattoos. Body art, if you're into that, that's cool and all. You can't afford them. You cannot afford tattoos.
So I get money, put it in my Cash App.
No, why not just...
Oh yeah, she paid for a Cash App account.
Use Cash App then. It's free.
Yeah.
Instead of using this thing that you're paying a fee for.
But I have Navy Federal.
Also.
What?
No, exactly. Cash App from Navy Federal to them. Instead of having this Cash App like checking account thing that you have.
Huh. I didn't know I could do that, honestly.
You didn't know that you could use Cash App in a normal way that everyone else uses it?
Talk to your parents. Communicate with anyone. Google it. Body art is not a need. Yeah.
Well, I have a Cash App card, if that's what you're saying.
I know. That's what's happening. That's why you're being charged a fee.
I'm not surprised she didn't pass algebra. I'm not surprised. I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I'm not surprised that she failed algebra freaking 3 times.
A fee? Like to get money out of your checking account?
$2.10 was your fee to use the account that you have with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you just use a normal Cash App, which takes from the checking account you already have to their Cash App account, that's free.
Yeah.
It's not getting through.
That's free.
Yeah. It's not getting through, Caleb. She does not understand.
Okay.
I do. I use it for like little miscellaneous stuff. I don't use it as like a fallback.
She doesn't get it.
What are these? They're blacked out. I mean, it's $100 that you spent plus a fee, then $20, and then $1.
That's most likely from like my tattoos. There's like the $20 fee was like the down payment, and then the $100 was for my tattoo, and then
you're only paying like $100 for a tattoo? Is that worthy of... I feel like if you're gonna get a tattoo, don't you like go all out? Isn't it like a... Because I feel like $100 tattoo isn't like worth it? Because it's like the body art that's supposed to be on you for the rest of your life, unless if you're gonna like get it laser removed, and you're gonna have to spend more money for that. I don't understand. Algebra is mostly role memorization and logic, so not surprised. Yeah.
When my family finds out that I've gotten a tattoo and I ask for gas money, they're like, "Well, you use your tattoo money to go get gas then."
Based
you bought
family.
$1 of Apple stock?
Yeah, I tried.
Why?
I thought it would be cool. I'm opening up to new things, and I thought I don't know what it is.
Really?
I genuinely didn't know what it was, but I've heard people like opening stocks and like getting more money and being successful with it. So I was like, let's try it, and I got 96 cents out of it. So
What do you mean you got 96 cents?
It came back with like 96 cents in stocks for like Nike.
You put it
I need that live, love, pray $100 tat though. No, you don't. No, you don't.
What was it, Nike or?
So you open like a new thing.
Yeah.
And you got free.
Yeah.
By the way, you can do that with Moo linked in the description below. Get a bunch of free stocks. It's pretty sick. That's what I personally use.
I use a lot of girl math. I use a lot of.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Both of the fields that I was going for both used math. I hate math. Applied math is fine, but I hate math. And I don't talk about stupid girl math. I had to suffer through math. Don't talk about freaking girl math. Stop it. Don't invest in stuff you don't understand. Yeah, no, that's generally a way to get screwed over, especially with like Bitcoin shit. Whenever you fall for that shit, and you don't actually look into blockchain and understand what you're doing, and you're just using it like an unregistered security instead of an actual currency.
So that was, first of all, that was a meme from like 2 months ago. Yeah. The internet moves quick.
Yeah.
And second of all,
it's back.
Math is the real math when we're actually talking about your life and improving your situation.
But if real math doesn't work,
what?
Then we transition to girl math and we use it to live.
You better not be one of those 2 + 2 = 5 people. If you're one of those 2 + 2 = 5 people, I'm going to freaking scream. Caleb meme gating her? Come on, yeah. I went to school for art. I just had to Google the formula to figure out the height of an equilateral triangle. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can... A lot of math stuff, you can just look it up. Sure. But the stupid girl math shit kind of pisses me off a little bit. My job has more math than expected? Yeah, actually, no. A lot of art has math in it. Because of, like, all the shape stuff, right? And having to keep things in proportion isn't math kind of important there? And also, if you're gonna have to do, like, commissions and shit, then you're gonna have to know how to do at least a little bit of basic math. And your taxes.
But I know you're saying that I'm not financially stable. I'm not financially...
Well, no, because you can't take care of your own bills.
I can.
No, you can't!
I have been.
No, you haven't! They're paying your credit card!
That's not... I don't use that for my bills. I have
No, but that is a bill you have to take care of, and you are not taking care of it, so you cannot take care of your bills.
I will be.
But you're not.
You're not.
You're not. And you said you are, but you're not.
I have very understanding and caring parents that would.
No, that's fantastic. Good. Congratulations. I'm thrilled for you. But you're not taking care of your bills.
Okay.
You're not.
Yeah. Your parents
I need to get back on that. It's a budgeting thing. I've never learned how to budget. Nobody taught me how to budget. That's the problem. So I'm going to like my sister.
Don't listen to your sister. Don't
Play like one video game that makes you do resource management. You've had the budget at some point. You might not be good at it, but you would have had the budget at least like one time. I don't know, play like The Sims or something. Even freaking Lego games, trying to figure out which things to buy. We make signs for trade shows where I work. I'm having to figure out how to make a base for a 3-sided pillar. Oh, yeah. So you gotta break out the geometry.
Because everyone that comes on the show, we give our budgeting program for free.
Mm-hmm.
Literally thousands of people, tens of thousands have taken it, and thousands of people have already reached back of how it's changed their lives. Go through it, please. That'll actually teach you how to budget.
Yeah. And I'll get my check in the beginning of the month. I'll take out like $400. I'll take out like $300, and then my next check will come in, and then I'll take out another $300, and that's $600. Boom, that's my part of the rent. And then I pay my phone, which is $120. I got a new phone. I pay my car.
Of course you did.
Yeah, I don't have insurance on it too, so I'm only paying it off, and then when it's paid off, I'm good. Probably a bad idea because I dropped my phone a lot, but it's okay.
But in case.
And then the company I use my car for, they let me split up my insurance payments into 2 payments. So
that's probably a sign that you can't afford it. Okay.
I'm paying $126 on the 1st and another $126 on the 15th.
I don't think you can afford this.
Pretty much the 1st of every month is
just based on your rent.
My car and my rent.
We'll teach you how to.
Your rent is way too much.
Okay. Ended with $1.71 in your checking account.
Good Lord.
and $276 in your savings. $1.71. What happens if a payment hits?
That's one thing I do. I am very careful as to what payments are going to be auto collected out of my account and when I need to put money in the account.
Yeah, it sounds like we can really afford to go to Dutch Bros, Hobby Lobby,
of course,
taquitos and Michael's store, and
Sweet Treats, less taquitos,
and Little Caesars. And
I bought an expensive phone, even though I dropped phones. Yeah, and have no insurance, or at least a good case.
Cash apping out $61. There's your Super 8. And PlayStation Network, yeah, we can afford that $20 when you don't have money in your checking account.
I gotta play Sly Cooper.
No, you don't.
I gotta play Sly Cooper.
And you cash app out.
I forgot.
$1, and then
I think it was hash brown. I don't know. I need to add in gaming on here because it does keep on coming up. Why does gaming keep coming up?
McDonald's, $15.
I'm hungry.
Starbucks, congratulations. Make a sandwich.
Yeah.
If I've got the money, that's my analogy. If I have the money and it's available to me and I don't have to pay anything right then and there, I'm gonna use it. And then
you have a brain. Use the brain as well.
I do.
And that not financially. That would say that that's not how finances work.
Yeah.
That's not how finances work.
Yeah.
You want to be able to retire at some point.
My family never gets phone insurance. It's cheaper just to get a heavy duty case. Yeah, no, generally I think we just do cases. But yeah. I'm not sure though, because my dad does drop it a lot of places. I don't remember. I lose headphones everywhere. I should buy $100 earbuds, right? Yeah, no, totally do that. Totally waste your money.
Or do you want to work until you're 90 and drop that on the Walmart floor? What do you prefer?
I'd like to have a 401k in the future. Yes.
Oh, that'd be great. Yes. Okay, so we cannot have $1 to our name in that case. Because where does that money go? How do we put into a 401k? How do we put into a Roth IRA? Yeah. How do we put into individual stocks?
Because I don't know. Because I don't know how to do that.
No, it's not about even knowing how to do it.
Rose, yeah, and insurance claims are like 40% successful last time I read. Oof.
I'm saying even if you did know how to, it doesn't matter. You have $1. So that's where, no, you cannot afford things right now, like the PlayStation Network.
I've only broken a phone once in my life, and I think it was like a few years into having it. So if we did have insurance, I don't think it applied anymore. So I don't really know about the phone insurance stuff.
Work.
Yeah.
Because you should, now that you're 20, you should be contributing to this. Because what's awesome, I mean, I would rather you do 20, but even if you're doing 15% starting now on a monthly basis that goes into investments, man, you're with the time on your side for compound growth. It's insane. You're just retiring comfortably, and it's great with minimal effort. Etsy, Shine,
Really?
DoorDash.
Really? You're spending that much on Shein? Isn't that like a Temu type thing where it'll just break? Really? Really? My dad, before he retired, always kept his keys as his phone or on his phone. OtterBox cases were the only thing that kept the phone from that kept the phone from being scratched to hell. Okay, in the same pocket. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
$5 again. Great. Yeah, we can afford that with $1 in our checking account.
These are all my miscellaneous things. Again, if I have
What?
Holy shit. I only almost dropped the phone into the Grand Canyon this summer. Would have been a good test for my OtterBox case. I guess it would be a good test, but then you have to go down and get it. I don't know if you'd be able to get down and get it, even if it did survive the fall in the case.
I know, they're called bull is what they're actually called.
If I have the money, if I have the spare money, or if I donate the day before, I can use that donating money to get what I want.
So you disagree with everything I just said?
No, I agree with everything you're saying completely.
Then why did you just say that you can do that?
Because if I have okay, I disagree with everything you're saying.
Good lord.
But again, if I have...
Why? You don't want to be set up for success in the future?
I do.
I got drones. Yeah, do your drones have like little arms to go and grab it? Or was the phone on the drone?
Your philosophy just completely counteracted that.
Yeah, I don't think I have like much of a fallback, honestly.
Did she say, she says that she was hungry. Does that count as an I have to eat when he brought up McDonald's? Does that count?
I know you don't have an emergency fund. That's like basic personal finance 101.
My emergency fund would be...
I am super sweating. Oh, is it weather Is it the job that you're doing? What is it, Cats? What's up?
My credit card.
No, your emergency fund is your parents.
I know that you said that you were having a tough day today. I have articulable arms for drones, yes. Oh, that sounds badass. The big old copiers suck to move. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine that we're very bulky. Very bulky boys.
Well, my parents have my credit
not
card.
Independent. You can't take care of your own.
Well, I mean, they're
good thing they have your credit card. I would cut up your credit card.
Yeah.
You're not a credit card person. Not even close to a credit card person.
Yeah, I mean, the slap in the face really helps. Yeah, but like, I mean, obviously, having parents that I can go to in a time of need is great.
No, that's good. I'm not opposed to that. The thing is, you are not independent like the way you're thinking. You are not taking care of yourself like the way you think you are.
Yeah.
A dollar in your checking account, they're paying some of the bills that you're required to. An emergency pop up, they're there. So what that is showing, you not taking care of your accounts, you not being set up for an emergency when you could be, but you're deciding to, again, 9% on things that don't really matter, 10% on things that definitely don't matter, then going out to eat another 4%. Then they, with those actions, even though coming from a good place that I support the place and heart, they are enabling you of going out and spending your bull instead of you actually taking control, building an emergency fund, paying off your debt, starting to save for retirement. Because you know they are there for you to just fall back on.
Yeah. And I'm trying to get out of that. I'm trying to, I mean, I'm paying little things here and there.
Are you?
And I mean, just being able to pay my bills is just showing them alone that I can.
You're not. How many times have we been over this? Do you not know that your credit cards is a bill?
Well, yeah, but that's not a bill that I'm worried about currently because
it doesn't matter. It's a bill that exists.
Not there.
It's a bill that exists. You don't get to pick and choose what bills we worry about. The bills are the bills are the bills are the bills. So no, you are not paying your bills because you're relying on them to pay some of your bills.
Yeah.
So stop with that.
Well, everything aside from that bill that I can start to.
Cool. We're picking and choosing. That's fantastic.
Well,
good Lord.
What else am I supposed to do?
Just admit that you're not taking care of.
I did. I'm not. Of course, I'm not. There's a lot of other things that I could totally be paying and helping them pay off, and it's from them. It's a requirement that at some point I start paying it off because they've been paying it off since last year, and so on and so forth. So, I mean, with me paying off because they basically said you move out, you're going to be paying this and this and this. So be prepared to do that if you want to move out. I was like, okay. So we started slowly. I took my my phone bill off my credit card because my phone bill was connected to my credit card account. So I took that off. I started paying that. It was 80 something a month because I had an 11 and I upgraded to a 14. So now it's 120.
What does this have to do with paying your bills?
For my phone right now. And then
why does this mean that you're fine?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say spend more than they
my
make
car is
because
126.
Of the credit card craziness.
Split into 2 payments.
Wait. What? Are you feeling a bit?
No, not again.
Not a car debt, not car debt. Car insurance.
Yeah, insurance.
It's split 2 payments a month.
Yeah.
What's each?
126.05.
That's disgusting.
I feel like that's very high.
So like 256 something, right?
You know, if you knew how to properly budget, you would not need to split that in half.
Yeah.
It just seems easier right now.
It can be if you budget improperly, but
well, I mean, the math that I'm doing in my head is.
I know. All I'm saying is, if you budget properly, you will not have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, I won't have to be able to do that. Once I actually get a degree and do the things that I need to do.
How are you going to get a degree, though? It sounds like you are not going to pass the class for the 3rd time. And if you fail the class for the 3rd time, what happens?
They kick me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how are you? You said you're transferring to a university. What university is going to accept someone below 2.0 to community college?
No university would do that.
Okay, so you're not transferring to a university.
I have to. What I'm doing is basically just.
That's just like University of Phoenix, and they're just trying to scam you for money.
Yeah. I tried that already.
Don't do that. Really, you tried that?
What?
But then I slowly realized that the government would not pay for my school if it wasn't in
somewhere. Your worthless degree. Spent a lot of money.
Yeah, student loans. No.
JK.
But if I don't I'm not taking a math class currently, so the classes I'm taking, if I bring my GPA up a little bit, then they can.
Was it really just the math class that sunk you that hard? I find that hard to believe. I guess she doesn't have that many credits, but I still find that very, very hard to believe.
And they'll be okay, well, now we can see what other classes we can get you into and see if you do good in those. And if I do good in those, then it'll raise higher, obviously, and then I can get into the 2 math classes. I only need 2 math classes to pass for this semester.
I know, but you fit.
I only need algebra.
What's going to be different this time?
I feel that it's different because I've moved out and I have the independence by myself. It's weird. Living at home, I don't work well when I'm being consistently told what to do. So if I'm by myself in my own apartment, I can do my work.
When will you know if you've passed or failed?
Can you not like work in a? Can you just not go to like a Starbucks? Well, actually, maybe don't go to Starbucks because you spend a bunch at Starbucks. Can you not go to like a public library and just hang out there and do your homework? Can you just do it somewhere else that's not at home and have the same effect?
By the end of the semester.
And when does the semester end? You're in it right now?
Yeah. I started 2 weeks ago.
When does the semester end?
April 3rd.
Please email us with an update on if you passed or failed.
Yeah.
Please pass.
I will. I'm really confident in English. I'm in English.
Yeah, school library that you are paying for. I think community colleges generally still have libraries, right? Yeah, no, they do. They do. Yeah.
Well, that's great. We're only talking about math.
Yeah. I'm in a student success class. So that's a class that's just going to teach me how to study better and organize and stuff like that. So those are 2 classes I'm very confident in. So obviously my GPA is going to come up a little bit. My GPA is a 1.8.
Yeah, yours did. Yeah.
So I'm not too far off from a 2.0 GPA.
Oh, wow.
And I'm getting the help. I have
a nice library, honestly, nice
support system. And living on my own has given me the isolation to do things.
How are you getting food? Are you grocery shopping and cooking? Other than the eating out you obviously did.
Food stamps. My boyfriend has food stamps. So
you guys.
I'm processing. I feel like that's an abuse of food stamps. How do you guys feel about that? That she's taking her dude's food stamps to eat. I feel like that's. Do you? I don't. Even had exactly 1 copy of every textbook needed for every course on campus. I joke, but it wasn't far off. Yeah, no. Generally, colleges always keep it like really low, so you have to go and borrow through their shit, through their bookstores and shit. Because if there's enough for everybody, then yeah. The food stamps is meh. If you're buying food, I don't care. Yeah, I guess that's true. It just feels kind of weird, considering she has resources and is just using food stamps instead, so that she can buy Starbucks with her like actual money. I don't know. It feels weird, but maybe that's just me. I rented my college books. Yeah, no, that's the way to do it. If you don't just find the right websites, then yeah, you rent. You don't buy. There's only very few books that I'd buy if it's something that I expect to use for the rest of my life. But even then, it has to be in a field that won't change, which is not going to happen. And only if they were really needed for the class. Oh, she's trashy doing it. I agree. Yeah. Sometimes there was websites, and the group me's and the discords would show you the websites where you could find them.
Split rent?
Huh?
You split rent? Yeah. Well, that's different.
What do you mean?
This is new.
What do you mean?
Is the $1,400 just you, or are both of you paying $700 for the rent? I think is what Caleb's saying.
It's $1,200 total, and you split it.
Yeah.
Oh, $1,200.
Okay.
So 600.
Rent college books. It's much more cheap, and just return them at the end of the semester. Yeah, and then otherwise they just take up a space. You never buy the book. Maybe if it's like a literature class and you're gonna read it again, but otherwise, nah. I book shared for a bunch of classes. Yeah, no, that's based. Someone always has an uploaded PDF of an older edition. Yeah, true. And for most For most subjects, you don't need like the most updated thing. You might need someone to like send you a picture of the page to do the homework, but other than that, because our bookstore rental was a scam. Yeah, no, they always feel like that. They always charge way too much.
600 and 600.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Now that's unfortunately not super like reliable. Like
that makes more sense.
Yeah, we break up. I get the apartment.
Yeah, you
and
get
the cost
rent bill.
Yeah. Again, with that, I have an extremely amazing support.
Oh, it was a scam, or you would have rented all of them. You could also rent through Amazon. Sometimes, honestly, generally my bookstore, they were generally more expensive through the bookstore than either doing like the online renting, the digital renting, or like renting through Amazon. Math, sometimes had to buy basically a code to even do our homework. That was the worst. Yeah, no, math and science sometimes do that to you, especially like physics. They refused a book return because it had a paperclip in it. Of course they did. Did they make you pay a fee? Because that sounds like something to do. Because universities are bullshit. No damage, just paperclip? Yeah. Did I tell you about the time that they tried to charge me for my cat? When I already paid the pet fee? And they're like, oh, you owe us $500 because she's living here. And you didn't register her. And it's like, I did register her. You can see it on her freaking tag. You guys gave me this tag. You guys sent me treats for her. What's wrong with you? Had to buy the book. Ah, that's dumb. I used Chegg back in my day. Yeah. Is that to rent the thing, or as like I used Chegg to get through some of my classes thing? Because I did do that. But that was mainly just for bullshit homework. Like for like I think it was like mastering physics, because it would take you like hours to get through any assignment. Oh, book rentals. Okay.
Team, and
yeah, science classes need the new additions because homework questions. Yeah. Also, like sometimes the coding ones would make you do that. My accounting ones made me do that a few times too.
It all comes back to
how much do you have to put into groceries on a monthly basis?
I don't put in for groceries. I put in for money items. So basically, well, we share each cooperative item that we need. So
money items, you're talking like toilet paper, toothbrush,
stuff like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
toiletries.
I'm giving you $100 for that.
About roughly, yeah.
It's called the toilet paper fund.
Yeah. And then we get
nothing for groceries. Wow.
We get 300 food stamps.
You preferred paper over exams? Oh, I was total opposite. I hate papers. I can do them, but I hate it. I hate it because I just overthink everything, and it drives me crazy. Especially when it's timed. I can never do timed writings because it just drives me absolutely bonkers, and I freak out. Make friends with someone who got their books with grants? Yeah, no, totally.
Wait, rent? I thought rent was $1,400.
Rent can be up to $1,400. I take a lot of. I use the water a lot, so
that includes water. So $700 for that. Okay, cool. What else do you guys split? Utilities.
Utilities, yeah.
What are utilities going to come out to?
Like I was on scholarship, so I was that person who would like, if someone needed like the page that had all the homework problems, I'd send them the picture of the page that has all the homework problems, and I'd let them use my book if they needed to.
Gas, electric, all that.
CPS, water.
Holy shit!
About $150.
That rent is still way too much for her. Well, I was technically on grants too, but I was too cheap. Yeah, well, paying for textbooks can be bullshit sometimes based on how much they charge you, so I understand. I realized in undergrad my performance on exams was worse than my writing skills. Oh. Grants and scholarships, but I need your book. Yeah.
Behind.
Internet?
Internet. I don't know, actually. He takes care of the internet.
Oh, okay. You don't have to pay the $43 minimum monthly payment on your credit card. Very lucky for that.
Yeah.
Gas. Car gas. Vroom, vroom. I got $107.
So he, good old boyfriend, doesn't drive.
Okay.
So I basically take him everywhere. So I take him to work.
Sounds like he needs to be on this show. Why the is he like...
He's working right now.
How much?
Okay.
He's doing a double right now. I took him to work at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, but how many hours a week?
I think 20 hours a week.
What a joke. Why is he working more?
Right now, it's stable for him right now. He's making enough to pay.
Is he doing school too, or is he only doing 20 hours? Because if he's only doing 20 hours, what? You need to talk to him. If he's doing school too, that's different. I had friends who got grants specifically to cover textbooks because they had a dyslexia diagnosis. Oh, that sounds helpful.
Rent right now, and it's stable.
But he should try to do better, and he should try to get off the government programs.
Right, but with the government programs, he needs.
Oh yeah, he's getting government. He's barely working when he can work, and he's getting food stamps. That sounds trashy.
To make a certain amount to stay on the government program, so it'd be.
He's one of those. You little shit. He's one of those. He's one of those who specifically works only up to the point where he can stay on the benefits. I hate when people do that shit. I hate it. I hate that shit. I can do standardized exams with enough practice and time given. No non-written exams in college. Fill in the blank, etc. were worse for me. Interesting. I prefer those. Oh, that makes sense, Rose. I got paid to take notes from someone who got grants for it. Interesting. Which is hilarious, because you shouldn't pay me to take notes. Wait.
Better for what?
I know, but wouldn't he rather be independent? Wouldn't he rather be considered like productive?
I hate her honey bunny more than her now? Yeah, because he's one of those douches. I hate that shit.
And like get himself to a point where he's contributing to his retirement, doesn't have to live. Well, why should the goal be to stay on the program? The program is just a safety net because no one should die starving.
Right.
That's unacceptable.
Right.
But his goal shouldn't be to stay on.
Yeah.
It's not our goal, and right now we are.
But what you
then
just
why
said,
are you trying to?
Right. We were living off of PB&Js and ramen for a good while we're waiting for our food stamps to come in, and he makes enough right now to sustainably pay rent for us each month, and
his half.
Yeah, and if
why doesn't he work more than 20 hours a week?
The place he works at's a very well-known company.
Wonderful. Why doesn't he get another job?
We're working on that.
Are we actually working on it? Because service is still desperate to hire in major cities like San Antonio.
I know.
He could go working overnight at McDonald's 7 days a week.
That's what we've applied there. He's applied there. Never got back to him. Again, whenever I'm working or I'm at school now, he has to walk, and
I'm fine with needing food stamps, yeah. But if you're able-bodied and have the chance to get 40-plus hours, go grind, yeah. No, there are people who legitimately need it. And then there's people who abuse it. And then the people who abuse it piss me off. Partially because I don't know. It like hurts the legitimacy in the eyes of the people whenever it's people like this who are getting away with like gaming the system instead of people actually needing it. And then there's people who need it who don't get it, and then there's people who are just gaming the system, and they get it, and that kind of pisses me off. I hope you guys understand what I mean. Only working exactly 20 hours really pisses me off. Yeah, no, I understand.
Very many places that are in walking distance, just that he's working also, and he's working on school as well. So
he's also in school.
Mm-hmm.
Full time,
part time. So
there's
a lot of things in the middle that we're trying to get done to achieve rent each month, while still balancing him getting a new job, because right now he feels stable in the job that he currently is in.
But he's not. I mean, he's fucking assistants. He's not stable.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. We're trying to work around.
Yeah, no, in general, the whole welfare system is broken in the U.S. I feel like it's broken basically anywhere, because it's the amount of like administration needed to keep someone from abusing the system. Someone's gonna abuse the system. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. So, what do you do? How do you stop this? You can't. It's gonna happen, and it's always gonna be freaking broken.
Around a boundary to figure out what we can do in the future to make it so that we are comfortable and we can kind of lay back with paying rent.
How long have you guys been together?
15 months.
Okay.
About a year and some change. So,
okay.
First apartment ever. So living together has been a hoot, but we are struggling to financially figure out, because we've gotten into a couple arguments here and there, and I've been yelled at for.
If the government runs it, someone will break it, sadly. Yeah, it's even more likely to get broken if the government's on it, because generally they're not the most efficient or best at running things.
Buying things I shouldn't be buying, spending money that I shouldn't be spending. So
well, I don't like anyone getting like yelled at from a significant other.
No, it's not like that. Not like that at all. Oh, okay. But it's just like little nagging. Like we need to save money.
Well,
I do the same thing. Yeah, I do the same thing.
He needs to work more, and you need to save more.
Yeah.
So 107 is what I had for gas. Does that sound right?
About like each month. About
yes. Anything else you need to survive? Health insurance through the family.
TRICARE.
Okay. Anything else? Any ongoing medical expenses that you have to do for? You're canceling all subscriptions. They do not matter. Anything else?
I go to therapy.
Sure. What's your copay?
Mental health.
$35.
And you pay it a week or a month?
I go maybe. I don't go as much as I should, but
how often do you go?
Maybe twice a month.
Okay. So $70.
And we hit the max.
And I totally support it. Feel free to double it if you want to.
Too many people cheat the system, and we also incentivize single-parent homes. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. It's freaking annoying. The breakdown of the family is the biggest thing for society. Because that is the family is like what all other societies built on. You get the individual, then the family, then like the little community, then like the state, and then the country, and then like the world. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Family is very important for the health of the entire world, basically. I wish the government just supported local food banks and stuff and got out of the stamps business, but that could hurt rural families a lot. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Always worth fitting in the budget. Same with like a gym or something. But we did not have that.
I would if I could.
Walmart's $51, but based on what you said, it was probably all bull. You don't grocery shop. So great. That's another 2% of your spending that could have went towards that. Didn't. Could have went towards an emergency fund. Didn't. Could have went towards your retirement. Didn't.
I've started a savings, but then something radical would happen in my life.
That's what savings is for. So what are you going to do if you don't start a savings and the next radical thing happens?
I just got to sit in a corner and cry at that point, or just...
No, you fall on your support system.
Yeah, I don't fall on the support system. I let them know that it happened, whether they... I'm not going to sit here and say, I go, spare change. I don't spare change anybody.
You're basically, though...
I tell them it happened.
I know, but you'll never need an emergency fund ever in your life if that just continues to happen.
Yeah, they do help me out a lot. I do...
Well, we are tribal by nature, and the nuclear family is the basis of that. Yeah, it is.
Tend to fall back on them, and it's...
That's why it's especially concerning whenever you see anyone try to break up the family or try to make like the state the family. If someone tries to make the state your family, run away. They're trying to control you.
I feel bad for it, but at the same time,
do something.
I do. I try. I don't try. I'm trying.
Yeah, exactly. Support the family. The government wants to destroy it because it gives them more power. Yeah. I don't know how often, like what percentage is intentional. I'm sure a lot of it's like unintentionally breaking the family, but still. Amazon is your family is scarier. I mean, anyone trying to replace the family. A business trying to be your family, also scary.
To figure out what I can do to not have to fall back on them, because before I was asking for gas like every day, every hour.
Yeah, the feds are always listening. So, if I ever disappear, you guys, watch out. I guess.
Every week. But it's been a while since I've asked for gas money. So I feel proud, kind of, that I'm not asking for money here and there anymore.
Really?
But I haven't had a...
They even recommend me ads on some stuff I just think about on YouTube. Oof.
Time of crisis yet, so I haven't had, needed anything.
How much driving is she doing that she needs gas every day? I know, it's weird. She says she's apparently doing a decent bit because she needs to take her boyfriend to work, or to and from work. I'm assuming also to and from school? I don't know. And then also, I guess, her work and her school, but I feel like that's still a lot. Does her car just suck? I don't know.
Thing from my parents just yet, to unwillingly, by the way, because sometimes they'll just send me money here and there just because out of common courtesy of their hearts.
Okay.
Because they know that
I'm not against the concept and the heart of it. It's just, it's just you learning and actually being independent.
Right.
Which you are very much not.
I'm trying to be.
Are you?
There's stepping stones to these things.
Are there?
I certainly did not see any stones stepped on.
Yeah, some.
Wait, she drives the 20-hour Ken around? Did you miss that? Yeah, no, he can't drive. So she has to drive him around. So yeah, no, she's the Uber for him. Speaking food stamps, I remember my parents tried to apply for it, and apparently they only got approved $47 a month. Yeah, I'm assuming that's one of the people who actually needed it get screwed over, and the people who could probably just work more get stuff, and it's annoying. Because the car would be an asset, I guess. Yeah. Like, what are we gonna do with that amount? Yeah. I guess it's better than nothing, but that's not gonna support you for the whole month.
Some cracked and some flew away. So, that's why I'm in school. It's a learning process. I'm also looking into financing more tattoos in the future. So,
why?
What?
Because I'm independent now.
But financing?
Yeah. So
debt.
My not is that debt?
Well, financing would be debt.
Yes, it's
so
debt.
My tattoo company, they offer like if you want to get like a tattoo that's like $1,000 or more, and you can't pay it right there.
Oh no.
They can pass like a credit check on you to see if you can.
No.
It's basically buy. I'm doing buy now, pay later for the stupid tattoos. When I got emancipated at 16, I got $28 of food stamps because I had a job. See, that's the type of shit that like pisses me off. It's like, dude, there's people who actually need it, and then there's the people who's like, I'm gonna have just the right amount of kids so I can still get food stamps, or I'm gonna make just the right amount of money so I can still get food stamps, even though I could do more. I don't know. It's annoying. It's because we were so aggressively middle class, barely made it middle class, but in the eyes of the government, we can afford the food bowl. Yeah, probably was the start of my villain arc against the government. That's based though. The government sucks.
See if you can finance.
Just the government, like, as a concept, sucks. But, I mean, it's somewhat necessary, but still.
$1,000 or more, and you can't pay it right there.
Oh, no.
It could cover protein for a family of 4, but not really cover actual groceries. Yeah.
They
That's
can
fair.
pass, like, a credit check on you to see if you can see if you can finance the tattoo. Yeah. So, I didn't get approved for that because I don't have enough credit.
Yeah.
Quoting Ronald Reagan, "We are the government, and we are here to help. Run away, run away."
This is what I was talking about with the enablement thing, and this is where I'm like, I don't think you've learned your lesson. So I think we bring your mom into this conversation. She does not want to be on camera, but we will bring you nameless, just audio only. So I mean, okay.
I think I got another follower. I feel bad because the Stream Elements isn't working today. But I'll do the rat noise just so you can see it.
Where the rats?
Oof.
You were sitting on in the guest area lobby during this conversation. My big fear, and what I kind of want to just not necessarily confront you on, but ask questions, is this credit card debt. She obviously built up a big balance on the credit card debt. And she was moving out, and what she was telling me the whole time is that she's essentially independent and taking care of her bills, but she's not.
Oh, is mom here
yet? You guys are paying for the credit card debt.
Yeah.
Now,
mom's here. Okay, mom's here now.
Big concern is, especially with what she just said, going and just blowing all the money and financing on some tattoos, is what you're doing and paying on this card. Is that really helping her? I don't know if she's learned her lesson.
But I'm telling you, I have the money.
Respond.
Have you?
No,
you don't have the money.
Teaching her how to be responsible and how to budget her money better, and
look at the seeds.
How to
look at the seeds.
Ask herself, do I need this or do I want this? And to do do with what you have.
Mm-hmm. Why are you guys paying for it then? Because I think it's like harming her actual future. Not that I want her to have to pay off debt.
Right.
But clearly from what you were just talking about, I don't think it's helping her. So why are we doing it?
Because you love me.
She was doing well with the credit card. She would, put a gas in her car and she would charge it and she'd pay it off, and it went really well. She would get the credit card up to, $200-$300. She'd pay it off. And we're like, wow, you're.
So was the credit card debt thing a lie? Did you understand it and now you're just pretending to be dumb? Are you just pretending to be dumb? I have many questions.
Doing great with it. Yeah. And then I kind of like put it in the back of my mind. And then a few months later, I asked her, oh, how's the credit card doing? And she's like, oh, it's about $4,000. And
this is a very different story than what she told us, isn't it? Because she tried to make it sound all like quirky and it's like, oh, ha, I'm a bimbo, it's fine. But it looks like mom had to suss it out. And she knew it was wrong. She wasn't just a bimbo. She was just being stupid. But not like, it's not her fault stupid. It's just she's just making poor decisions. Mom doesn't want her to suffer, and I get that. But I'm a jerk, and I think a little suffering is a good thing. Suffering is a good thing. Suffering helps you grow. So if you don't, suffering is a learning experience. Like, I do genuinely think that suffering is important for a productive life and for a very healthy spiritual life. You need to suffer. Or at least based in like the world that we're in. If that makes sense.
And so my husband said, no.
Yeah. From her own stupidity, she needs to, if it's from her own stupidity, let her suffer. Let her learn.
So he took it. Good. He took it, and we knew that she couldn't pay it on her own since she had just moved out.
But why not like match it with behavioral changes then? Because she's still going.
I don't want to suffer, so I'm religiously listening to good advice. And so far it has worked. Well, that's good.
Now in blowing a solid 33, maybe close to 40% overall. I'd say closer to like 30% actually of her money on things that
she doesn't need.
She not only does not need, does not benefit her at all in any way. Right. It's not getting her towards anything. She doesn't have an emergency fund. She's not paying on the credit card. So why didn't we balance that with like, okay, I'm
listening to olds give advice is suffering? Nah. It can be very fruitful. It can be a little bit annoying if it's the same piece of advice that you've heard 20 times. But it's still helpful advice, and sometimes I need to be reminded. Thank you, Dad. But I understand. You don't have to tell me the same thing 20 times.
I'm okay with you guys putting money towards it, but why not make it where she has to change behavior?
And kind of my mom, too. Back in my day,
behavior in order to do it. Because, again, I don't think we've changed anything here.
No. I think it's a best...
Scream, suffer, seethe.
Thing on the parental part of it.
There's a balance left of 1,418.
Yeah.
Would you be open? I hate this. This sucks. Would you be open with just? I think she has to pay off the remaining.
Don't.
Yes.
I think you have to learn, dude.
That's gonna. You know what that's gonna turn into? You saying that is gonna make the budget that I have in my girl brain go down.
No.
Oh, you little dick.
Your debt.
I'm gonna.
It is your debt.
But then that's another thing that I'm gonna owe. And then if you're saying that I owe,
you already owed it.
I'll tell you how the math works.
My budget
with the money that comes in and the money that's left, you have an extra $576. The minimum monthly payment on this is $43. You can easily fit that in your budget on a minimum monthly basis. And then what you're learning for the first time in your life is how to sacrifice your finances, be an adult financially, and the extra $350 or so will go towards paying this off, and you'll pay this off within like 6 months or so. A little more than that. Closer to a year.
Where's the money for me, though?
No.
That's a genuine question. Where's the money for me?
You little dick.
Because you're an adult.
I am.
Baby carrot, you.
You're in this situation. You will be an adult, and you're actually taking care of yourself. You're learning sacrifice for the first time.
Yeah, exactly. Then go make money and make bigger girl math. Do it.
Learning independence because you actually want to be independent, like you said. You're actually taking responsibility for the first time in your life, and that's, trust me, that is taking care of yourself more than any bull extra things that you're spending on McDonald's and Starbucks. You're actually taking care of yourself and learning valuable lessons for the first time in your life, which sets you up for success in the remaining 60 decades of your life. Hopefully more than that. Let's live a long, healthy life. But remaining, it's not 60, 6 decades, 7 decades, Let's go.
Wait,
8
did he say
decades
60
of your
decades? Because
life.
that would be 600 years.
But that's what that's setting you up for. Money for myself. Those words there is just stems from complete immaturity and lack of sacrifice.
Yeah. But there's always room for there's always room for like, because the money, the what's the word? The miscellaneous money that I have left that either goes to food, tattoos, vapes, or my own self. Either
vapes?
Yeah.
What?
Of course she vapes. Of course she vapes. Girl math can work if you make grown woman money. If you're talking about like the little meme of girl math of where you make like where you get like a little coffee because you have a little bit of extra cash, then yeah, sure. But whatever she's calling girl math is retarded.
You know I vape. Don't even start.
Oh, the mom didn't even know. Poor mom. Cut her off, mom. You got this.
Well, first of all, that's double bad. That's financially bad, and that's terrible for your health.
Yeah, we've been through the years of smashing them as my dad finds them, and then they just gave up, and I still use them.
Well, smashing is probably not going to be what's actually effective to quit, but I wouldn't also just continue and just allow that to be your future no matter what.
It's
like, I would try to see
very hard process to stop. But
no, of course. I am not dismissing that by any means.
If I talked to my mother like that, I'd be 6 feet under. Yeah. Her girl math has no logic though. So yeah. At least girl math, like the actual girl math meme, she's using it incorrectly. I think it's like if you just have like cash on you, then you can like buy an extra coffee or something, and it doesn't count. That's the girl math. She's not even using that right.
But
yeah, no. Most parents would not be happy with how she's talking to them.
Don't think we put that in the budget. You can't afford it in your health-wise, cannot afford it. Remember when I said 6, 7, 8 decades? Yeah, we're not going to get there if we're putting things in our lungs.
I mean, with that, if I have the money, like $10, $20.
You don't.
But I do.
No, you don't.
No. Not if you want to pay off your credit card when they stop putting money into your credit card.
But
you're scaring me now. This conversation's gone to a place where I'm scared for you.
When I go home today, I feel immaturely, I know, I'm being honest, immaturely, I'm going to want to take what I have for rent right now out and go get food. And then say to myself, I'm going to go donate plasma. They're going to give me $100 and I have that back.
Okay, so instead of saying that to yourself, we say we're an adult and that's obviously wrong.
My girl math is I have an extra 20 left over for my grocery budget because I found sales. I'll treat myself to a new book. Yes, that is girl math. That is how you properly girl math, and that's fine. That is proper. That's fine. The way that she's using girl math is dumb and retarded, and she's using it wrong.
I just said it. Well, I just said it for you.
It's an insult to the female half of the species.
You listen? Are you open to listening to people?
I am very open to listening to people.
Okay,
no, you're not.
Listen to me?
Well, yeah, but whether or not I take the advice when I come home.
Why?
Because
it's a choice though.
My guy math says I bought jeans on sale so I can lift my truck. I mean, yeah, it's a similar idea. Don't know if that's the same price. Well, if it worked out, I guess.
It is.
You're literally choosing it. So why won't you choose for a better future?
I feel like just like the credit card, I feel like I've got to get hit in the face mentally to understand.
She needs to get
Caleb is not
in the face mentally. So what I almost beg
Cut her off. Do it. You open up the door. You open up the door yourself.
And I, again, hate that you have to do it. Please don't put another dollar towards a credit card. I think she needs to learn for the first time in her life how to be responsible.
It's not close. It's not close. Okay, so you're just completely overspending. Because I was like, how big is the budget here? Because I know that it takes a bit to lift the car. I thought it was like a few $100. I don't know like how much. And I don't know like what the time period is. But I think you're just making a joke about being wildly irresponsible with your money. So don't do that.
Responsible.
Yeah.
Or else, I think when you guys pay off this credit card, I think in the future she's going to build the balance all the way back up again. And then
that's totally on her.
Yep.
Yeah, get her, Mom.
But I think if she doesn't have to take care of this remaining 1,500, I think she will do that. But I think if she has to take care of this remaining 1,500 by sacrificing, I think that'll
look at the
prevent
suffer.
her from just building up a credit card
The
balance.
suffer. Tens of thousands? Holy shit! I knew. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like a specialty kind of luxury-ish thing, but holy shit.
Yeah.
Now, to be very clear, when I was your age, I was doing much worse. And then I actually learned, I started to have this conversation. The conversations that I give are the ones that I needed in a very forward, direct way. You know, people started to tell me this is bad, and I started to learn more about personal finances, and I sacrificed everything to get out of the much worse debt. But that's what you need to go through, and I promise I would love you to be in a better place than I am.
Did you say be an adult
29 now, almost 29 now, and you can do that because you'll have more time on your side by starting early. So just do that now. It's so worth it.
It's the people that I surround myself with.
Okay, well now we're just making excuses.
I'm not making excuses. It's genuinely a problem.
It's everyone else's fault. It's the people I surround myself with, because I have nothing to do with choosing who to be around. Right? It's 100% their fault. They're standing there menacingly. That's just jacked up suspension, right? Oh.
It's the people
She
that
has bad people around her?
Yes.
I'm getting a big,
Yep.
So why do we surround ourselves with people we actively know are bad?
Because we struggle to make friends. So
that's hard. That's a very hard part, especially with adulthood.
I'm in my 20s and I do not have friends. I have friends who
I also struggled with that. It's fine. Play some video games. I don't know. Well, it's easier said than done. But you're in college, talk to people there. It's easier to network when you're in like a shared thing, like a job or college or something. Maybe only thousands. I don't know. Not a car guy. Oh.
Who I've known since high school.
But they're bad influence.
Very bad influence, yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. And again, this sucks. This is not a I want to do type thing. But it's like if they're a negative impact on your life, even if that means we're a little more lonely for a bit. I know it's another interruption, but you
like stopped mid-advice.
I highly recommend it. I know that sucks so much. I hate that. You have no idea how much I hate that. I do not want to say that, but if someone is negatively impacted.
I made a lot of my adult friends through my church. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically anything where you have like a shared thing. It shared values, shared activity, shared enemy at school. You know, that generally helps you, connect with people. Shared hobbies.
In your life, we have to cut.
Shared person that you watch.
I need someone to therefore smack me in the face so that I can understand that. I'm slowly understanding that. But with
Come
working,
here, I'll slap you in the
please
face.
don't.
Do it. Do it, Mom. Do it.
With working at the hotel that I work at, the money is totally worth it because I deal with nothing but crackheads, prostitutes, and people that are there to just pass by.
No, I know.
So it's a Super 8. It's a very rundown Super 8. So
okay.
What are you trying?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. The fact that like
that doesn't mean you should still hang out with people that are going to be bad for you.
Well,
for your future.
That job gives me thicker skin. It's given me so much thicker skin to not give a crap. So the people that I hang around with,
What about your boyfriend? Is he a part of this
That doesn't sound healthy. That really doesn't sound healthy.
group?
The bad influence?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then rely on your boyfriend. Allow your boyfriend to be your best friend. He already is, but allow him to be your best friend.
Yeah. Whenever I had like a fallout with a bunch of people in college, I only had my dude, and I got through it. But yeah. Or you could ask someone to be your friend and get a coffee with them. That's my main strat. Oh yeah.
Friend, and just if they're a bad group of people, man, I think so. I would never want to push blame on.
But I have no fear of rejection or anything anymore. Yeah, you got that thick man skin from having to do the asking
on other people, but I will just go back to my past, and I've talked about it many times on the show. Like big piece of
you have some fear of rejection, Cats. That's very fair. I have a large fear of rejection, so
many errors and things I've done wrong, and it took me a lot of mental health help and self-discovery and hard conversations.
At least for asking for dates and stuff. One day I'll have to tell you guys about my freaking out over National Honor Society, because that was a. It's kind of sad that that's like a formative event in my life, but it is. It is.
Conversations to improve my life, and a lot of the initial things, it's no one else's fault, but I was in a bad group when I was younger, and eventually finding new friends that are great people was a massive thing for me in my development in life. You're not going to get anywhere in that part of life if we just sit with the old group.
I'm a people pleaser. I've had people tell me just to shut the and sit the down, and not.
This sounds like excuse. This sounds like excuse. The devs of the simulation will figure it out for me, so why worry? Oh, yeah.
Worry about past, present, and future, and just...
Well, stop. And you go to therapy twice a month, talk to your therapist about this, and work on different mechanisms around that. If you're going to be paying the copay, don't go in there and just say what you want the therapist to hear.
Yeah,
which is what a lot of people do, especially on this show.
I'm going to be off of TRICARE in, 2026? So...
You've got some years. Try to figure this shit out. The worst they can say is no. There's memes about how that is not true. Also, people can sense insecurity. Have the confidence of a 4-year-old in a Batman costume. It will take you far. I mean, it can. To be fair, I found my dude's nervousness when he was asking me about my shirt very charming. But that's me. So keep in mind, there's someone for basically everyone out there. So just stay persistent, and eventually you will find your person.
I'm gonna have to find.
Or you're not called to have a person, and you're called to something else, and you need to be open to that.
Paying the copay, don't go in there and just say what you want the therapist to hear, which is what a lot of people do, especially on this show.
I'm gonna be off of TRICARE.
The worst they can say is not pepper spray. Yeah, pepper spray is one option. Of like how it could go horribly wrong.
So I'm gonna have to find an insurance company for
either when you graduate college or when you turn 26.
Yeah.
Damn. So,
but you we'll have like a good career position is what we're gonna aim for by then. That's where that 26 age comes from, is giving you that chance in between college and then to hopefully start landing into a good career position that comes with benefits. Yeah. And then I want you to do there, and a lot of that requires also you just figuring college out as well, which is a whole other part of this conversation. So, thank you, Mom, for making you pay $1,500. I know that sucks.
We're gonna have a talk on the 2-hour drive home.
Please don't give in. I know it's so hard. Whatever crying and yelling might happen, please do not give in, because your future.
We believe in you, Mom.
But your future is so much more important.
She knows
so much more important.
She knows I'm gonna get a tattoo next week. So.
Oh no, I don't. You never told me.
Well, I do.
Oh no, Riley.
Payday's on the 1st.
Do you not care?
I do care.
No, she.
No,
doesn't.
you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
With the
way
language
you said that,
you're
no, you
using,
don't.
and your mom knows you better than anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you care.
No.
If I know in my head that I can pay everything off comfortably when I can, the money I have left over, the math
There's
goes.
no money left over.
There is money.
You have $1,500, and you're gonna have an extra $500 on a month.
Nothing.
Okay, wait. $1,418.96 is what you have to pay off on this credit card.
Mm-hmm.
You have an extra $500 left over after the new minimum monthly payment that you need to start putting towards this. That's gonna take you.
Dollar for dollar would be fair if she acted like she cared, but she does not care. So different conversation.
3 months. 3 months to pay off a card, but you won't have extra money for those 3 months.
What's the minimum payment of that?
The minimum monthly payment is $43. So technically, you have a little more money.
So if I pay $43,
if you have to get a tattoo, get those long-lasting temporary ones. Maybe, yeah.
And above the minimum balance, in 3 months
I'll
have it.
Double?
You wouldn't pay anything off for this girl? Yeah, then that's fair. Cheaper, and you can change them up. Yeah. My mom, I don't know if she's joking or not, or if she's serious, but my mom's really, she keeps on talking about considering getting a tattoo of the Sacred Heart. So, that's interesting. Because she's never been a tattoo person, but she's thinking about it. Because she really likes the Sacred Heart of Jesus.
No. I'm saying if you pay the remaining $500 you have left over after your needs, that's when you pay it off in 3 months.
Well, I mean, if I say I'm confident in paying that and I still have money left over,
but you won't. I gave you.
Yes, I will.
No, all the money that you put towards it is all the money you have left over.
But I still make I can separate all of my expenses into the 2 paychecks that I make a month with the $80.
I want to get a fake face tat for the lulz. Yeah, go and scare people. Go and scare people. Do it for like Halloween or something. Put on the fake face tat.
Or the 80.
Go full Mike Tyson. Bite someone's ear off. Pop up in a Zoom meeting with it would be hilarious. Oh my gosh, that would be great.
Stan, I made your budget with every dollar that has come in.
Yeah.
After every mandatory expense you have to live, you have an extra $576 left. I'm just taking that $76 away for the new minimum monthly payment and just a little wiggle room. And that extra $500, which is all you have left, unless you go make more money. That's the only different part.
Yeah, I would make more money.
But if you make more money, also put that at the credit card so it's almost done.
Yep.
So it goes quicker. And what you also need, this was another thing that she was talking about when it was coming to leaning on you guys. She goes and spends the 30% on BS that could be going towards eventually an emergency fund, because she thinks if something bad happens, she could just lean on you guys to cover for an emergency thing. Now, of course, that's a good heart. That's a very good heart. And I wouldn't want to see you get kicked out on the street or anything like that. So I think, again, I'm good with helping in a situation as long as you see that she is putting all the money she has left over to go towards an emergency fund. If the behavior is correct, then we can have support. But if you're going and just...
Dang it. Stupid event emulator thing. I'm gonna play with noise. It's being dumb. Don't know why it's always being dumb.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the Rat Cafe. There's no rats here.
At least we got the thing going. Sorry, things are still getting used to stuff. But thank you, Dr. Malley. I appreciate it. I really do. Hello, Scarlett. How are you doing today? We are almost done with this video, and then we're going to do some pew-pews. At least one pew-pew. I kind of want to see kick out on the streets for a few nights.
BSing, then you need to
see her get kicked out on the streets for a few nights? That would be interesting.
Some tough life lessons. So after the 3 months of...
Might get a very simple tattoo of the ghost from My Neighbor Totoro. Oh, yeah, that could be cute.
Of all your money going towards the credit card, I still need you to save up a fully funded emergency fund.
There's a ghost in that? I don't remember a ghost in that. Hey there.
Which is 6 months of $1,424.
But I mean, do you like my dinosaur tattoo?
I'm sure it's fantastic.
It was $100, so...
$10,000 is what I need you to have saved up.
$10,000?
Oh, my brain. My brain. This is something I want to show you guys so bad, but I'm so scared of what the results would do if I looked it up.
Because it's either a 6-month emergency fund or $10,000, whichever one
I'm gonna see if I can look that
is
up.
bigger. And the reason why I do that is because, dude, you've never had anything crazy medical happen to you, as far as I know.
No.
Never had a major car thing happen to you that you've had to pay for, as far as I know. $10,000 is the bare minimum that you're going to need in this life that you live.
At 20 years old.
Yes.
You expect me to have $10,000 saved up at 20
Not
years old?
expect. I'm getting you there. I'm getting you there. I'm not saying... You should really, everyone should start at 18. It's so much easier said than done. But this is where I want to get you to, out of just you just being healthy and safe financially for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I can live off of PB&J's and
Need
ramen.
to find a better job.
I'm okay with the job that I'm currently
A better job will get you there a lot quicker, because this will still take an additional 20 months at that point, which is almost 2 years. It's like a year and a half.
I can't find
But combine these, it's like 2 years to get rid of the one little credit card and get a 6-month emergency fund.
I also have a cat that I have to take care of as well at home. So
well, okay.
I don't know why you have the cat.
The extra $76 that was there, we can put that towards the cat.
I wasn't able to find it. Oh well. Oh, by the way, DM me when you want to record stuff. I'm gonna go eat. Have a great day. Okay, thank you, Mally. I will DM you when I'm done. But yeah, 10K isn't even a lot of money, honestly. It depends on what you're talking about.
Yeah. Outside of the $40 minimum monthly payment.
In terms of like life changing, probably, maybe.
This is a 2-year process. If you don't change jobs, if you sacrifice completely.
Oh, if you're talking about emergency fund, then yeah.
And that scares me, because from everything you've said, lack of maturity, lack of responsibility, I don't think you're going to be able to maintain that for 2 years. And I think you're going to beg for mom and dad to pick up the... Yes.
They know that at some point, some way, shape, or form, that I'd be able to repay them back at some point whenever I am stable enough and mature enough.
We're not going to live forever.
Well, you know...
Ooh, mom's burning you. Mom's burning you hard. 10K for an emergency fund. Yeah, it's not that much.
By the time...
it's 10K or 6 months of living, depending on which is higher, I believe.
You're 80,
well,
then
we're
maybe...
hoping for a very long time.
By the time you're 80, I'll come to you with $1,000 and you'll be good.
Right.
Add that to your 401k,
Listen,
mom.
You said...
God.
Why do you roll your eyes at 401k? You want a 401k.
I do want a 401k.
So all I'm saying is, I mean, what you just said was eventually when I'm mature and blah, blah, blah. Enough, you're an adult. You're 2 years into adulthood. Be mature, grow up. It's done. No more being a child.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't, because you just said, when I'm mature enough, I'll pay it back. So no, you don't. No, you don't.
Good Lord.
Don't lie.
I mean, if you offer me 10K, I'm taking it and not asking questions. Mom is setting fires. Yeah, no, mom is great. Mom is just having a great time.
Improvement.
Always for everyone, but you're already using the self-justification of when I become mature enough, I'll pay it back. That's unacceptable. Be mature.
I've been surviving for the past 3 months, the 4 months that I've been in my apartment, though,
You
right?
have not. No, you have not. Remember, she's paying the bills, and she's in the backdrop. If an emergency happens, if you can't pay rent, you're relying on her to pay for it. She's paying for your credit card. No, you are not surviving. How many times do we need to have this specific conversation?
Do you think that I like asking them for money, though?
No, I never suggested that. But you're saying you're surviving, but you're not. They're paying for it. I don't think I'm getting through in this conversation.
I am more mature now than I was when I did the 4,000 credit.
And I'm more mature now than I was 3 weeks ago. That's how it works. But don't use it as a preemptive excuse to make things are going to happen. But don't preemptively excuse it. Then you're just allowing yourself to justify it in the future.
I will pay off the credit card. And then if some major instance happens, that credit card will be used for that major instance. And then it'll all come together and it'll be paid off. And once it's paid off, I can come back to you and you can pat me on the shoulder. It'll be good to go.
I hope so. But I'm sorry, from everything you've just said,
she's not gonna
in
do
this
shit.
final 20 minutes or so.
No way.
I don't think this conversation's gotten through to you.
No.
I'm really sorry for the conversation you're about to have on the road home.
Poor mom.
Really stick to your guns, please, because it is for her future.
Yep.
And I've seen too many people who were in her situation at 20, who are now 30, who have been on my show, that are in 20 times worse situations because they never had someone that was able to actually put them in the right place. So please, for her future, I promise, if you put anything extra towards the credit card, if you put anything towards any kind of emergency fund, make sure it's coinciding with her behavior.
Yeah, I feel bad for mom. I guess they raised her, though. I don't know. And then dad's a vet. I wonder how this happens.
Changes, properly budgeting, taking our budgeting program. You guys can take.
Oh, right. My name is Lord Samuel. Call me Aim or Sam. Okay. Hello. How are you doing today? I will call you Sam because I feel like that's easier.
Take our budgeting program together. You can take it with your boyfriend as well. It's all for you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna hold her feet to the fire.
Please do.
I don't want to burn.
I think you need to.
Don't burn me.
Yeah.
Burn.
Don't burn my bank either,
baby. Burn.
When I was her age,
oh God,
and my husband and I
think she's doing her best with the tools she has, and the girl just feels entitled to everything. Yeah.
I worked 2 jobs.
Not Aim. Amy. Oh, like Amy. Or me. Huh.
My husband worked 3 jobs, and we were still struggling.
Yeah.
Still eating cereal for dinner, and ramen,
and you nag at me that I'm doing this.
No, that's how you start.
No, they were taking care of their stuff without relying on someone else, correct?
We took care of the bills. We didn't go out to eat. We didn't.
She asked my grandmother. She asked my grandmother for $10, $20 here as well. Don't lie.
Totally different situation, you little shit.
No, I'm not saying it's completely wrong for you to ask for help. Again, it's with the behavior. It's you're going and spending the money and then going to someone on bullcrap that doesn't matter. Sorry, I swear,
yeah,
Mom,
you're spending money on $100 tattoos, and then you're going being like, I can't pay for gas. Help me. It's different. It's different.
You were out there, and now I feel like I need to.
You're good.
You're going and spending the and expecting to be able to go ask for the money.
Yes.
If they went and had to ask for the money, but they were sacrificing on everything, that's a completely different situation.
Very true. Very true.
I would be okay with me supporting you. If you were completely buckling down. And you're like, crap, I buckled down. Here's months of proof to do it. And this thing came up. And that's different.
I had to learn my...
It sounds like her parents were too busy surviving to teach her finances, which is fair. Yeah.
Self about credit. I asked a couple questions here and there to her, and then she would explain it to me. And you know how I'm bad at math, so she'd explain it to me, and then I'd be like, "Okay, I understand."
You're deflecting. You're justifying. I'm done with this conversation.
I'm not
do
justifying.
Do you have any final thoughts?
Yes, you are.
I do not.
I'm scared for your future. Please get it together.
I'm going to. This has definitely changed my perspective on life.
No, You're still gonna do the exact same thing. You said that you're gonna do the exact same thing when you get home. Sucks, but that means she needs to learn on her own? Yeah.
I hope so, because you are not showing that in your language and conversations.
And it seems like mom did try to tell, like parents did try to tell her, but still. Fix your hair, lady? Yeah. Yeah.
I tend not to make eye contact.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of this haircut. I am not a fan.
Thanks to all of our Patreon producers for making this episode possible.
Oh, this was before post show. Saying this is girl math is an insult to females everywhere. Yes. She's probably going to live in her parents' house again, hopefully. Didn't she do a follow-up and nothing changed? I haven't seen her follow-up. I wouldn't be surprised. I am a people pleaser, but none of the people in the room are pleased. Bad at math. Got confused. People pleaser. No one taught me. Full-blown weaponized incompetence. Yeah. The disrespect she shows her mother while also relying on her for money is mind-blowing. Like eye-rolling and mocking in a public setting. Girl, bye. Math alone didn't put her GPA down under 2.0. That's bullshit. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. Whoa, cats. Her boyfriend's parents' house might exist. Oh, true. Well, boyfriend is living off food stamps, so I don't know if he's getting allowed in his parents' place. Otherwise, he wouldn't need that, right? Am I misunderstanding this? I'm gonna do the body fat one as a palate cleanser. Let's do some palate cleansing. Okay, let's do some palate cleansing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm a lab rat, so I might eventually invest in getting a different version of this, but I'm not sure yet. First I'll probably do like emotes. I need to find someone for emotes. And I also need to figure out what you guys want for emotes. Yeah, you've seen this guy? Yeah, Kentucky Ballistics. He is the dad joke guy of the GunTuber sphere. Also, I'm gonna like this before I forget. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. If you're interested in seeing this live on Twitch, please consider following and joining the Rat Pack. That would be very cool. Yeah, let's continue. We're all lab rats in this simulation. Yeah. Fair enough with your Matrix shit, Spoon. You're always going on about the simulation and the Matrix. I don't buy it. You keep saying you're a rat, but you're obviously a tanuki. I mean, I do kind of look a little bit more like that, to be fair. I just didn't know how to do the ears. I didn't know, like, the best way to do the ears. Like, someone said, a friend of mine told me that I look more like Raftalia than like a rat. And it's like, yeah, she's a tanuki. So I understand that. Kentucky Ballistics is my future BFF. Oh, nice. Not a tarp. Yeah, it's not a tarp. It's a trap.
I'm not blind. I can see it. And you spelled trap wrong. It's T-R-A-P-P.
Of course he misspelled it too. Because dad jokes. I love the dino though. Why are you still standing there? Oh, revenge of the table. Revenge of the table. Justified revenge of the table, to be honest.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching...
Where did you get this, by the way? Is this from, like, a pig, or do you have a hobby that's not so legal?
Kentucky Ballistics, and today we're going to do a very interesting experiment. One that I'm excited about, but also kind of dreading, because it's going to be slightly gross. When I was in law enforcement, I heard...
I'm up for it. If it's just guts, not gross. That's fine. That's fun.
Multiple stories of body fat saving people's lives.
Really?
Their extra body fat stopped the rounds before they made it to vitals. So today we're going to find out if those stories are true or if they're tall tales. I have a ballistic dummy lab zombie torso. This has lifelike organs and bones and has been zombified with green blood. And then we have the fat. I considered
Okay, so Troll 2 blood.
using lard, ballistic gel, or some
And
other
another box.
substance, but I really wanted to be scientific today. So we have roughly 100 pounds of beef fat. It's needless to say that today's video is...
Okay, it's beef. Or is it beef?
is definitely a time-sensitive one. I ordered all of this beef fat online. It came to me frozen in 2-pound packages. I had to thaw all of it out and then dump it all into these vacuum-sealed packs that are made for clothes. It's about 13 inches wide and about 30 inches long.
Wow.
As you can imagine,
It's like the story in Kings of the Assassin losing swords in a fat king's belly. Holy shit, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
that was a pretty long and tedious process, and it was not a cheap one. So if you could do me a favor and you're not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button.
Do it!
So the plan for today's video is to shoot
Unironically though, I'm not gonna like cover every single video he does. You gotta follow the dad joke man of the gun tuber sphere if you're into this type of stuff for sure.
beef fat with multiple calibers and see if it stops the rounds before it makes it to the zombie. Let's go grab our first gun and get started.
Okay,
all right,
what are we dealing with today?
With the smallest round I have, which is a 22 short hollow point, and I'll be using this little 22 short revolver.
Pew-pews are great. Actually, I think I got, is that the type to... Also, I got a Derringer. I got a Derringer when I was away. So, I have another little pew-pew. But my space gun Ruger is still my favorite. It was... Oh, like, actually, like, in, like, the Book of Kings? It was Ehud and Judges 3, apparently. What?
If I had to guess, I think the zombie's gonna be okay. Okie dokie, let's see.
Probably, yeah. Let's see. How deep did it go?
We hit right there. And...
well, we're not gonna really be able to see unless it goes all the way through, are we? I almost want to say take a pic of the Ruger, but I don't know if that's too much to ask. It's in the Book of Judges, not Kings, yeah. But, yeah, I do not remember that story. I would read a decent amount of, like, kind of the weirder stories, because I found them entertaining. Like, the one guy who, like, he was, like, gonna be the king of a different kingdom, and he got anointed, and, he murdered the guy, like, so he could be king that day. I remember that story. And I remember, like, a prophet getting mad at his donkey, he was talking to him. I remember that, too. But I don't remember the fat sword one. But, yeah, I could probably send the pic of the Ruger, maybe, in the Discord.
yeah, no. Not even close. 22 short did not do much. And I don't expect this to do much either. A 22 long rifle, and I'll be using a Ruger LCR 22.
I just remember because Ehud was left-handed. Wow.
Okay, looks like I hit right here.
Nice.
And, I mean, there's really no point in even looking.
Yet,
I
right?
would almost guarantee...
this is going to be hard to check.
That did not... No. Nowhere near making
but,
it
like,
through.
Here's the thing, though, about the fat shield. I feel like the fat shield has to be more around the dummy. I don't think it's ever, like, this straight-up fat. I feel like the fat would be, like, half of this would be here and, like, half more on the back. Or maybe not, like, half on the back, but it would be more, like, spread all around him than, like, just in front of him, you know?
That fat. 22 short and 22 long rifle have done absolutely nothing. So now I'm going to try 22 Magnum, and I'll be using a North American Arms 22 Magnum Derringer. There we go.
Actually.
And I'll be using a North American Arms.
It's the same model. Have you seen Kingpin, though? I guess that's fair. Well, Kingpin's also, like, a lot of muscle, not just the fat, but still. But yeah. Actually, I think this might be the same model that I just got. Like, seriously, though. Like, seriously, I just, like, got one of these. Like this weekend, I just got one that like looks like just like this. I'm not even kidding. That's hilarious.
Arms 22 Magnum Derringer. Here we go. I feel like it moved a little bit.
Maybe. Let's see.
I hit right here.
Kingpin claims it's all muscle, but come on, it's not all muscle. It can't be all muscle, but it definitely has some muscle. Like, say what you want about the Ben Affleck Daredevil, but the casting on Kingpin, of the feeling of he's still muscular but also kind of just big, they did good casting there. And I don't even mind that they race swapped him just because of like how good the body composition was and how much he can like pull that off, that he's both strong and kind of fat looking.
Oh.
And generally I'm really not a fan of the race swapping, but I was fine with that one because of how well it was done.
Oh. It made it through the back.
Oh, it did?
And there it is right there.
Wow.
It's right there in the zombie.
That's better than I thought, actually. It's still not great.
It lost pretty much all of its power.
Yeah.
And would not have hit the zombie's vitals. I also shot a little high. And I feel like it didn't have as much fat to go through. But that was still quite a bit of fat. So it looks like extra body fat.
Which animated Kingpin? Because there's a few. Oh, are you talking about Spider-Verse? The Spider-Verse Kingpin? Because that's also a pretty good Kingpin. Netflix Daredevil was cast really well and filmed well, in my honest opinion. I haven't seen that one yet. I need to. I keep on meaning to. And it's the guy from Criminal Intent, right? I think it does look like he's a pretty good Kingpin for both like the girth, but also kind of muscly at the same time.
Be beneficial against the 22 Magnum. So we managed to make it through the body fat with the 22 Magnum.
Nice.
But what's going to happen when we hit it with something like a 5.7? This is a Smith & Wesson M&P 5.7, and I'm going to be loaded up with some of the blue tip 5.7 rounds.
Is this the same model?
Here we go.
Or similar to? Huh.
Oh!
Oh. Okay, that definitely made a bigger puncher.
Our seal here. So I hit in this area here, right there.
Yeah.
And let's see if I made it through the back. Nope, it does not look like I did. Looks like all of the beef fat stopped the 5.7. Oh no. Oh no. This thing, we may have some technical difficulties here.
Oh boy. Yeah, Kingpin from the movie is super rounded like a balloon, but with muscles. Yeah.
So one thing that I failed to...
Spideyverse Kingpin is great. Netflix Daredevil was way too violent for my taste, though. But we've determined I'm a little baby. I mean, I heard that it was brutal. Like, I hear that there's a decapitation with a car door or something. But, yeah. But no, in general, Spideyverse was great. I haven't seen the second one yet, because I don't want to end on a cliffhanger. Because I hear it just, like, literally just ends, and it feels like it's not, like, the end, but it is.
Some technical difficulties
So I'm going to wait till the next one, until I watch that one.
So one thing that I failed to think about was that these vacuum packs are kind of paper thin. And once I started shooting it, it lost all of its vacuum abilities. The fat started to spill out, and I definitely did not want that. So it kind of mushed down into a new shape. We have about 16 inches of fat now, and I reinforced the front with duct tape. So we're not going to see a whole lot going on in the front, but we will still be able to tell if we make it to the back. Okay, I think it's time to step it up. I have now a Springfield Armory Ronin 9mm, and I'm going to be loaded with some Underwood ammo, 147 grain jacketed hollow points, and these are plus P.
Okay.
We are really about to put this fat to the test. Here we go.
There we go. Let's see. Let's see. It's even harder to see.
We hit
but yeah, duct tape.
Right there.
Duct tape for everything.
Looks like the duct tape is doing a good job at holding all our fat in. And Oh, did we? Nope. Nope, not a thing.
Wow.
The 16 inches of fat stopped the 9 mil. I figured that would have blown through there, especially with the 22 mag managing to make it through. That being a heavier bullet, with it being plus P, I thought I had a good shot, but apparently not.
Huh.
So our next step up naturally has to be 45 ACP. That's an Underwood ammo, 230 grain jacketed hollow point, and I'll be using my AMT backup 45. Okie dokie. Let's see what happens. Oh! We hit pretty much the same spot right here.
Okay.
Moment of truth. Oh!
Let's see. Did he actually go through? Yes!
It made it through
finally!
the fat.
Finally. Barely. But
and
finally.
It did make it into the zombie. So, the fat slowed down the 45 quite a bit.
Makes sense, yeah.
And it made it into the zombie, but I would say only a few inches. It's interesting to me that the 9 mil did not make it through, but the 45 did make it through.
Very interesting.
That still, though, is not very much damage to the zombie. So up.
You know what we need? We need the deadliest warrior doctor man who's totally not a doctor, who will just go and be like, he was stabbed in the head. He is dead. Like, he's just there to say the bluntly obvious. We need that guy. We need that guy for this.
Next, we are going to step it up to 357 Magnum. This is a Kimber K6S, and I'll be using some Underwood ammo, 158 grain jacketed hollow points.
Let's see. Let's see. What? Just... Oh, okay. It's a little bit of sputter. A little bit of fat
Not
sputter.
gonna lie. That's pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why my duct tape done busted.
It's gonna be an upper rebo
let's go
up in
ahead
here.
And patch that real quick before we lose all our fat there. Let's see. Now let's check the back.
I love the totally real doctor on Deadliest. Yeah, no, he's great. I love when he wore gloves when there's literally no reason to.
Back here, we do appear to have a new hole, which is so weird. It's right where the 45 hit.
Oh,
so after further inspection, I can actually see the 45. It's lodged right in there. And now I'm not so sure about the 357 Magnum. It looks like it kind of took the same wound channel, but I do not see any bullets inside here, so I don't think it made it very far.
Interesting.
So it turns out trying to shoot a bunch of fat is a little more difficult than I thought. I'm going to reinforce this front part just a little more because we're starting to have some spillage. I've also decided to...
I would love a remake of this, to be honest, with a little bit more of like a full around the body to be a little bit more realistic than just like the fats all up front. Because I think even with like the 700-pound people on like my 600-pound life, I think it's very rarely like all up here. But
move the fat up a little bit. That way we have a good view of the back so we can see if anything makes it out and when it hits the dummy. Okay, we are all set back up again, and we're going to go ahead and step it up to something a little bit bigger, a 44 Magnum. This is a Smith & Wesson Combat Magnum, and I'll be using some Underwood ammo, 44 Magnum, 240 grain jacketed hollow points. All right, well,
let's see what we got.
I expect this to just completely bust my bag open. Here we go. Oh!
Nice. Just from the impact. Oh, wow.
I saw something hit the ground right here. Oh, it's the bullet. There's the bullet. Look at that expansion. I bet you that is hot. That is hot. That is really hot. Okay, so
I feel like this is a somewhat flawed experiment. It's still fun.
Went through all of the fat,
but it's
blew out the back.
I'm not sure about this.
Hit the zombie, but did not have enough energy to penetrate the zombie. So, this looks a little thicker now. I'm going to go with about 17 inches of fat. Would potentially stop a 44 Magnum from hitting vitals.
Okay.
The 44 Magnum was no match for 16 inches of fat, but I think
like with a sleeve that you could fill and refill to weigh each pass. But Kentucky Ballistics don't do scientific protocol, and that's not what we come to them for. But it would still be fun to see it in that format, though, because I'm like legitimately curious how much body fat would be needed for this stuff.
I think this next caliber may do the trick. This is my Desert Eagle, chambered in 50 AE, and I'll be loaded up
My
with some
future
Underwood
father-in-law has
ammo,
a Desert Eagle.
300 grain, jacketed hollow points. I tell you what,
I think
the
if I remember correctly.
range
That
is
sounds
not
right.
going to smell very good after today. Oh!
There we go. I think it actually got in this time. Good. Good.
I'm not really sure what happened here. This is rather disgusting. Oh, gosh. All right. So we went through the fat, and it looks like we hit the zombie. He's got a little bit of fat splatter right here. We've got some jacket. Uh-oh. Okay. So he got hit right there. Did not make it through the back.
Internal injuries.
Just wondering how far in there is that. Okay, I can feel it in there. So it's about 4 inches deep in there.
Nice.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Now listen, that would have potentially been fatal. That definitely made it through all the fat.
Yeah.
And for sure made it to some vitals.
Yeah.
The 50 AE did a really good job at making it through that fat and into the zombie. I think that this one will probably do a good job as well. This is a 500 Smith & Wesson Magnum with an 8 3/8 inch barrel, and I'll be using some Underwood ammo, 350 grain jacketed hollow points. Oh, we are about to have some splatter. Oh, no!
The bag guts. At least we have bag guts, because we don't get to see as much of the zombie guts. But the bag guts are still fun.
Oh gosh, that's
Look at it, it's spilling out.
Disgusting, and I can smell it.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Construction.
All right. Oh.
Sounds like, wouldn't that be something like a Nurgle minion would do, where they just have like guts sticking out and smelling like awful? Would that be a Nurgle minion? That sounds about right to me, but I could be wrong.
Okay, well, if you have a look here on the table, you'll see that right there is the round. It expanded quite nicely, made it through a lot of fat. I hit a little lower, so I think there was more fat compressed down there.
Maybe.
And it appears that
it did hit. I
hit the zombie somewhere in this area, but did not penetrate any further.
Okay.
Our results with this fat are not necessarily consistent, but what I am finding is that fat does a really good job at making bullets expand and lose energy. It seems like if we hit a really good thick spot, it is 100% slowing that round down and stopping it before it can get to vitals. But if we hit a spot that's not so compressed, we are making it through. As of right now, I'm gonna say that if you have enough fat, that you are potentially safer. Okay, well, where do we go from here? You know,
Will the fat activists start saying, "Oh, you see, it's actually beneficial to be fat"? You see, because if you get like caught up in a gang shooting, then it protects you. It protects your guts. You need to be fat. It's good for you. Like, I know they say like sometimes that it's good for you for like I forget what health reasons they say, but now they can say, oh, it protects you from gunfire.
You don't want to touch all that and put it in another bag. I hope that bag's gonna rip.
This bag has been through so much shit.
Kind of spilling out the sides. Ow!
Mass shooting proof, yeah. I don't want to be fat though. I don't want to either. I generally feel better walking around when I'm not. So but fat activism. But guns can target heads apparently. Oh, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. They just gotta win. You can't take this away from them.
Ew! I am really regretting deciding to make this video. This is gross.
Is it summer too? I mean, like a Kentucky summer with the guts
try to patch
out in the sun
quick,
sounds like it would be a
best
great
that
time.
I can, and then we're gonna step it up to a shotgun.
2 hours.
I don't want to roll around and have to get 2 tickets for an airplane. Yeah, that would suck. It would suck.
Hours later.
All right, so
It's trying it again.
I just went ahead and decided to put
Being able to run and fit through doors might be better than bulletproofness for a school shooting situation? Probably, yeah. Or really any shooting situation.
all of the beef fat in another fresh bag and secure it with some tape. I ran out of duct tape, so I'm using electrical tape. Interesting, I
know if that'll work as
found
well.
the .22 long rifle when I emptied the bag. And you're probably wondering, why didn't you film it? Why didn't you show you emptying the bag? And trust me, you don't even want to see that. I did you a favor. It was disgusting.
Oh, cats, they only have to pay for one if they're loud enough? Oh, yeah, they only have to pay for one. If they complain enough, then yeah, they'll give them a free seat. Yeah.
We had some really interesting results with the pistol, so now I'm very excited to try out a shotgun and a few rifles. We're going to be using 12 gauge. This is 2 3/4 inch double-aught buck, and I have a Mossberg pump-action shotgun.
I need to find videos of the fat influencer for y'all. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of them. They're very entertaining.
I'm pretty much out of bags, so I'm really hoping this doesn't fall apart.
Maybe you need more bags. You need more bags. Okay, it kind of got through, but not really. But I don't know how much went around. Yeah, the shotty. The shotty.
Well, you know what they say. There ain't nothing like a 12 gauge for home defense. That is a lot of damage.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Gotta show the meme from Flex Seal. Oh, I also heard some airlines give out free seats and take other paying customer seats and give them to the fatter people. What the hell? What?
But there's a little hole, and actually there's the pellet right there on the table.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that the fat did a pretty good job at stopping the 12 gauge. I mean,
it seems like it's still Deagle is the best. It seems like the Deagle has performed the best, but it could also be somewhat the conditions.
I mean, it absorbed a lot of energy, but it was not able to make it all the way through the fat and do vital damage to the dummy. Well, I'm gonna say that our giant bag of fat is hanging on by a thread. So we're gonna try and finish this up before it completely falls apart. We're gonna step it up to a rifle. This is a Kel-Tec SU-16 chambered in 5.56/223. These are 223 62 grain controlled chaos made by Underwood ammo. Let's see if it makes it through that fat. All right, here we go.
The anticipation, that one. Still isn't going through. Only the Deagle.
This is definitely one of my grosser videos.
No, it's not.
I'm so sorry.
All right, don't find it gross.
I really am.
Maybe it's gross for you, but it's fine.
This idea. Okay, so I hit it with the 223. Looks like.
Is the dummy melting? Is the dummy melting? What is going on with his him on the sides here?
I have a new hole right here. There's the round. It is right there. I mean, it did not make it.
Well, planes need to distribute weight, so you may need the Lizzo-sized person on one wing and everyone else on the other. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Very far into the zombie at all. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use a 308. This is some Underwood ammo, 175 grain controlled chaos, and I'm gonna be using a Springfield Armory SOCOM 16. This is gonna be gross.
I'm hyped. Now the bag's even more messed up, so it should be able to get through easier, right?
Ugh.
I don't think it went through though.
I am very glad that this video is almost over. I reviewed the slow-mo footage before coming up here, and it appears that the round probably broke
yes.
quite a bit, and we have some of the pieces of the round here on the table. But it doesn't appear anything did damage to the zombie. He does not appear to have any new holes. This fat has done an excellent job at stopping just about everything we've thrown at it. But I don't think it's going to stop this. This is a 577 Tyrannosaur that is a 750 grain solid, and I'll be using my A-square 577 Tyrannosaur bolt action rifle.
Holy shit. Is this the one, yesterday my dude was telling me that he had a special one that was meant for, like, dinosaurs? Is that what this is? Is that this?
Okay.
Where they made it, like, like a specialty hunting rifle just for, like, funsies?
Say goodbye, Mr. Zombie.
Let's go. I'm hyped. Let's do it. Yes!
No!
Yes! Slow motion, please. Yes, finally! The guts! The explosions! Oh, he's going down.
I'm gonna be honest.
But that's what I thought. Yeah, so it is that one. That's great. That's great.
No! Oh!
There we go. Yes. 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 And he's down. He's down in his own guts. I'm gonna be honest. He's down in his own guts.
I was not ready for the 577 T-Rex.
Yeah, the guts went claw bluey. Oh, did you hurt your shoulder? Did you not?
That about knocked me on my tushy. And I don't think that the zombie was ready for it either. We blew through all the fat and blew the fat all over the place. And we blew through the zombie and we blew through a giant cinder block.
Yes!
So my conclusion when it comes to fat, if there's enough of it, it's going to do a decent job at stopping some pistols and some rifles. But when it comes to a dinosaur rifle, well, you're going to need a little more meat on your bones.
There's only so many of those in the world,
that's
right?
That's going to be it for today's video. Let me know what you thought about it in the comment section down below. And what other science experiments would you like to see on the channel? If you enjoyed today's video, do me a
I feel like science experiment is a little bit of strong wording considering what this was, but it was very fun. It was very fun.
Big favor and give it a like. And if you're not subscribed to Kentucky Ballistics, do yourself a favor and hit that subscribe button.
How is he going to destroy a table this time?
Kentucky Customs,
running it over?
Kentucky Ballistics Shorts, Patreon, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Links to all those can be found in the description down below, along with a link to KentuckyBallistics.com, just in case you want to pick up a shirt.
That's safe.
And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yee! Boom, boom. Another table destruction. More experiment than science, but sure. Yeah, fair, fair. Still very fun, nonetheless. Very fun indeed. But yeah. Okay. I should probably actually try to get stuff up tonight. I need to actually, like, kind of get the Caleb video out for everyone not watching live. And I need to talk to Mally so that we can record stuff. Because I owe him a FNAF video. And I need to torture him with more Christian stuff. So I'm probably going to head out. I appreciate everyone sticking around. And I appreciate everyone who has subbed. I am super excited about our new era of Twitch. But yeah. I will see you guys later. Also, in the Discord, let me know what type of emotes you'd like, so I can start, like, looking into that stuff. But yeah. Bye, guys.